been doing anything then. Could have been doing anything. I can hear Laura.
Yes, me too.
Producer Laura. Michael sounds like he's about 5 miles away. I think they counted us into the show as well. Did you hear that?
No,
I couldn't
not
hear
at
them.
all.
Do you know what? Anything could happen today. I'd keep watching if I were you. How are you, Rachel?
I'm really good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Looking forward to today.
Looking forward to today. It's going to be a fantastic show with lots of amazing things, but also you might see, we might let you into our world a little bit too much today because I can't hear a word that anybody's saying. Hey? You up? How many fingers? Yeah, so there we go. Am I holding up? Oh, no, I know. Sorry, Rachel. Sorry.
It's going to be good.
All the professionalism's already just already gone out the window. We've got an amazing show for you today. Oh my word. Rachel, talk to us about what we've got coming up at midday, because this is all rather exciting.
I am super excited about midday. We have got something for everyone. Every coloured gemstone that will suit everyone. And we've got a nice little project which is beginner friendly.
Fantastic.
A bit of lattice work.
Oh,
lattice
look.
wire work.
Nice.
Which also comes with the order as well.
We've got a load of different gemstones to choose from. We've got a nice big quantity of these as well. That's going to be coming your way at midday. Price on this is not only, well, as you said, Rachel, the demo, the instructions are all beginner friendly, but the price is going to be beginner friendly too. If you've never opened an order, if you've never started shopping with us, today's going to be the day because we've got this incredible project coming up at midday. But that's not it. So you get to choose one of your gemstones. If you want to multi-buy, just go ahead and multi-buy. These are going to be great for gifts, great for little make and takes, great for parties. If you want to get a load of these and you want to do lovely make and takes for a party maybe.
Oh, yes.
So absolutely fantastic. But we've also got coming your way, this is actually quite heavy. We've got this as your deal of the day. Oh my gosh. This is a strand of nuggets. Not just any strand. This is 10 meters. Oh my gosh.
You could
10.
make bunting with this.
Oh my gosh, that's an amazing idea. We have got the most amazing 10-meter strand of nuggets. 2,000 carats. We were having a look at this morning, weren't we, Rachel? We were trying to identify some of the gemstones in here. We've got everything from your amethyst, we've got lapis, we've got aquamarine, there's peridot in there, you've got agate, there's all sorts. I mean, this is a summer holiday's worth of gemstones right here, isn't it?
It feels so nice,
Doesn't it?
Really
So
lovely.
heavy. 10 meters of gemstones in a single strand, by the way, in one continuous, endless strand. Gorgeous. Speaking of endless, oh my word, we've got the most incredible early bird today as well, which are these gorgeous Infinity charms. So Infinity charms are a symbol of, well, they symbolize all sorts of different things. One of the things is that kind of endless, kind of never-ending quality, that kind of union as well. We've got them in yellow gold plated silver, and we've also got them in sterling silver as well. You're going to be showing us what we can do with these, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah.
I love these. These are so versatile. Not only are they sterling silver, so you've got really beautiful quality, but you can put them into necklaces. We're going to have a look at how you can incorporate them into a very simple ring and a simple stretch bracelet.
Yeah.
And also I've made an infinity necklace where it hooks into one of the links as well.
Oh, lovely.
So absolutely so much you can do with it.
Yeah, so whether you're going to be using it as a component, as a gorgeous designer feature, it's entirely up to you. The quality is beautiful though, because it's, as Rachel says, it's all precious metal, so super excited about that. 11 o'clock, we've got the most incredible showcase of Akoya Pearls.
Oh.
So excited about this. Akoya Pearls are some of the world's rarest, some of the world's finest, some of the world's most valuable, and we've got a whole showcase of them coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. So can't wait to bring you all of that. That's going to be incredible. These are just some of them. These are the gorgeous Cleopatra Akoya Pearls, which we've got coming up in the 11. We've got a load more pieces as well. So loads and loads and loads on today's show. Now, 8 o'clock. Can I please ask you to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all of the items we've got scheduled in this hour. It's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock though. So if you see anything that you like the look of, I'll tell you what, no, I can go on the website. I'll do that. Here we go. Yes, I will be doing that a lot today. Because as you can sense, we are in the shoebox. I mean, in the content studio. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It is a shoebox. So JewelleryMaker.com. Oh gosh, no. Go away. You go away. Let's go to there. Let's see whether we can watch live. Here we go. So if you go to our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live. Load all of the beautifulness stuff. I'm okay with this. Here we go. So here's our website. There we go. That's JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down. You can see all of the items we've got scheduled in this hour. So we've got everything from malachite to peg bales to beautiful little gemstone mushrooms. What is that? That looks like a gorgeous, that's an agate ring. Oh my word, that's absolutely beautiful. We've got earring findings. Loads of drops coming up, by the way, as well. Choose your gemstone. $6.99. Gee whiz, that looks amazing. We've got resealable bags. We've got something in a lovely box there. We've got some jadeite. We've got strands. We've got components. We've got some gorgeous lemon amber. We've got faceted glass beads. We've got a beading mat. We've got sterling silver. There's absolutely loads of things available. If there's anything you love the look of, whatever number it might be, just make a note of the number. So number 2, number 11, whatever it might be. And if I scroll back up to the top, just to this kind of, there is a little box which says send message to studio once you're logged in. And if you want to send us a message, we'd love to hear from you. So all these items are going to disappear at 9 a.m. So the sooner you can get involved, the better. There's loads and loads and loads of incredible things to choose from. Fantastic. So stay tuned. Loads of the items you're going to be seeing here, price point wise, are going to be dropping. And we've got loads of 3 for 2s coming up as well. Yay!
Yay!
Where should we start? What number? Okay. Let's start off towards the end. Green jadeite rice beads. Oh, rice beads. We had a load of rice beads on Sunday. Don't you love a rice bead?
I do.
They're so slender.
I love the earrings as well. I love that elegant shape and drop.
They really give your jewellery that sense of direction, don't they? Whether it's going to be a necklace or a bracelet or in lovely earrings, it's really going to elongate and give you that lovely kind of slender look, which is fantastic. We're at $39.99 for your gorgeous Type A green jadeite rice beads, 5 by 8 millimeters in diameter. Already Samantha's involved. There's only 2 chances available in, probably 1 chance actually, available in the building at this moment in time. Add it onto your order as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. 3 different ways you can get involved, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or by downloading our app and watching on the go. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, next, let's go to 47. What is this? Oh, clover link chain. Oh! Oh!
Aren't they lush?
Beautiful clover link chain. Let me just get these beautiful pearls out of the way. Here we go. Clover link chains. Here we go. By guest designer Susie. Oh, wow. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is this sterling? Yeah, sterling silver, or you can choose rose gold plated silver, or you can choose your, where's the class? There we go. Or you could use your gold-plated silver as well. It's entirely up to you, whichever one you want to go for. Gold has just sold out, so there's no point showing you that. 1 left in the rose gold. We've got 2 left in the silver. That's it. Anne has got 2. Well done to you, Mariska. Well done to Lisa, Kim, Caroline, Sarah. Well done to you as well. These are about to sell out. Well done. I will show you the gold in case it comes back into stock, but yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. Designed by guest designer Susie. Isn't that beautiful? Well done. Almost sold out. How much was that? $19.99. That is absolutely terrific. Well done. Okay, we've got some gold-plated crimps now. Gold-plated base metal. Ah, I've seen a few of our guests use these actually. Gold-plated base metal crimps. So if you've made fine kumihimo braid or macrame braid, or you've got particularly thick leather cord, whatever it might be, $149 gets you 4 of these. That's enough to finish off, 2 necklaces, 2 bracelets, or indeed if you wanted to put your tassels in here as well with your gorgeous cords, that's kind of 4 tassels worth, which
Such
is
a
amazing.
nice quality as well, aren't they?
They really are. You know what? For gold-plated base metal, they're really great quality, aren't they?
Really lovely.
Well done. Yours today for the most amazing. We've got amazing, amazing deals today, amazing prices. Well done. Should we do some Khotan? I think this desk might need painting. Excellent. Khotan, 25, same age as us, Rachel.
Of course. Double in a bit for me.
Oh,
But we won't say that.
definitely not. Do you know what? Today I don't feel, I mean, I'm not 25. I'm not trying to say I am. I definitely don't feel 25. You know when you feel older than your age? I don't feel...
What do
Maybe
you
it's because I
feel,
haven't had my
Carol?
second coffee. I feel like I'm in my 80s or maybe 90s today.
I wasn't expecting
Just
that.
quite stiff.
Are you?
And, mind you, that's not being very nice to people in their 80s. Maybe people in their 80s are literally doing backward somersaults and standing on their heads. I don't know. But anyway, 99.99. Sharon in County Durham's already through. I love these drums. These drums are really kind of we only really do these drums for your Khotan. And I have to say, with that lovely waxy, gentle luster that you get there, with that soft, gentle, pinky blush colour as well. It's gorgeous. Teresa, well done to you, my lovely. $99.99 available on your split payments of $24.99 as well, which is fantastic. Well done. Get involved, my lovelies. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can download our app and you can watch us on the go. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. I think they're going to be, yes, in here. Here we go. I'm going to show you what we've got coming up in a minute for a star buy. These are peg bales, okay? They are yellow gold plated, silver, and sterling silver peg bales. Ooh. Now you'll see that there's a gemstone in there. Is it cubic zirconia? No. Is it white topaz? No. Diamonds. Oh! Diamond set. Diamond set peg bales. Ignore the price point on the web. We are going lower and it's a 3 for 2 deal. I know. Add 3 to your baskets. Check out 3. They are going to go nuts. By the way, the Khotan Jade, we've got Elaine, Mariska, Joanne and Sharon interested there. I think we've only got a couple of chances available, so you can fight that up between yourselves. Right, so gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Loads and loads and loads of 3 for 2 deals coming up throughout the hour. Okay, let's go for... Oh, Mocha Mousse. This is Pantone's colour for 2025. Mocha Mousse, Mocha Mousse, Mocha Mousse. Here we go. 30 carats of Mocha Mousse Moonstone. Absolutely
They'd go
gorgeous.
well with the previous ones as well, wouldn't
They'll
they?
go really well, yeah, with the peg bales. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You're so right,
Such a nice
Laura.
shimmer on them, haven't they?
Isn't that beautiful? So glue your peg bales into here. That would be absolutely gorgeous.
So is that literally a diamond? When you say diamond set?
Yeah, it's a diamond.
literally
It's
a
a diamond in there. Diamond in there. That's going to give us a star buy. I know. Mocha Mousse is the Pantone colour of 2025. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think I'd be inclined to go with Rachel's idea and pop it with the pink Khotan. I think that'd be absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. Look at the colours in there. Look at the gorgeous shimmer in there as well.
That. And one of those
20
bales.
quid. Yeah.
Diamond bale with the Khotan.
Yeah, there you go. 20 quid. There you go, my lovelies. Well done. That's a £5 per bead, and they are completely natural, and it is the Pantone colour of 2025, so you've got here real gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing. Well done. 0800 644 655, that's our free phone number, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go, or you can, I mean, those are the ways to get involved, and please do send your messages in, any requests that you've got, send them in. We'd love to hear from you. That'd be great to hear from you, my lovelies. Coming up, we've got an orange agate ring. Oh, this is so cute. Love it.
Oh.
Orange agate ring. Beautiful orange agate ring.
Also
there it
nice
is.
on a bit of leather, on a necklace
Oh, for
to dangle
sure.
some
Yeah, when we had gorgeous
Gemstones.
Olmec rings yesterday, if you find that the ring doesn't necessarily fit on the finger that you want it to, then of course you can if you want to. Yeah,
Or
pop
buy
it.
two
Pop
and
it
make
on
a
leather
pair of
cord.
earrings.
Make a pair of earrings, absolutely. Make a toggle out of wire and make it into a gorgeous kind of lariat style piece. Karen, Paula, well done to you. How much was that? Yeah. Oh, just previewing it. Oh, fair enough. There we go. Previewing that, but that's coming up. Right, let's go to...
Okay.
This is
All
going
carried
so
away.
well, isn't it? I don't know what day of the week it is. I'm just going to keep showing you stuff. Here we go, straight in with the price. Silver-plated base metal crimp ends with loops, $149. $149, that's less than a sandwich. Unbelievable, isn't it? Loads of people coming through and getting involved. Carol, Lorraine's got two. Well done to you, Maker in Northamptonshire. Pauline, Sharon. So many ways in which you can use these, you know, whether it's going to be cord, whether it's going to be leather, whether it's going to be a Kumihimo braid or a macrame braid, whether you're going to be doing your tassels into it. It's entirely up to you. We bought you the gold-plated ones earlier on for $149. These are the silver-plated base metal ones for $149. Maker in West Sussex has bought 5. If you want to multi-buy, speak to our call centre team who are based just the other side of that wall over there. Or, the call centre. They're there. Oh, they're there. No, that's where the coffee machine is. They're there. I'm pretty sure. I'm pointing and no one's like, oh, you can't even see me. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter anymore. Anna's got 5. Well done to you. West Sussex. Debbie, well done to you. Sharon, Samantha, Linda, well done to you. Oh, joy. Yes. Oh, I've got it here. Now, we bought one of these to air the other day. It absolutely flew. These are just brilliant.
Great for peyote, seed bead work as
Why?
well.
Why are they good for seed bead work and peyote work?
Because quite often with seed beading work, you have lots of different colours.
Okay.
And you can use your A, B, C, D, E for separating your colours. Particularly if you've got a pattern that refers to bead A, bead B. That's very handy. Also, you can use it as a measurement board as well. So you've got all the measurements on there.
Yeah.
You can use all of those little grooves around here to lay out your beads for a long necklace.
Yeah.
You've also got the sizing for the beads down there as well.
Yeah, very useful.
It is very useful.
I think that when you put your seed beads on a tray, on a mat like the one that we've got here, you know, it doesn't necessarily, well, apart from around the edge, it doesn't have raised edges. So if your cat jumps up on the tray, you know, your beads are going to kind of do this. Whereas if you've got these little kind of recesses here, the beads are going to stay where they are, especially if you're going to be doing, you know, seed beading with, I don't know, 5, 6 different shades of green. You know, you want to keep them separated. You don't want them kind of mixing up and migrating over to the different piles. So yeah, these are absolutely fantastic. $2.99 as well. Fantastic, well done. Debbie's got 3, Mariska, Penny's got 3, Kim, Joanne, loads of you there. And great for putting little individual projects on. You can kind of stack them up as well if they're kind of relatively small projects. You could keep your projects
on the go, couldn't you?
Brilliant, well done. Let's go now to, oh gosh, here we go.
Ooh, sparkles.
These are going to go nuts. Who doesn't need these? Absolutely every jewellery maker out there needs these. These are your crystal bicones with the most amazing size and shape on them. They are absolutely perfect. If you want to make anything more ethereal, anything more glitzy, anything more dramatic, if you want to make anything more kind of, give anything a bit more pizzazz.
Great for right angle weave.
These are perfect
as well.
Yes, nice. Oh, and I reckon Deb Kirscher would use these in her Capriccio bracelet, kind of flat spiral. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Well done. $199. Oh my gosh. $199. Carol's got 5. Karen's got 2. Suzanne's got 2. Sheila's got 2. Thank you for being with us today. It's rather discombobulating. I can hear Laura at least. Can't really hear Michael. Hiya, love! And we don't have a tech op. We've got the condescending cam, which is on a slight wonk, so it's just kind of doing this.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
It's like, it looks at you like a disapproving parent, like a... Oh, don't Don't do that. What are you wearing? My mum said that to me so many times when I was growing up. I don't think so. Let's just turn around and have another go, shall we, Carol? Oh,
That's so nice.
oh, wow. So you might be looking at this and thinking, well, how on earth does this... This camera is going to go in the bin. What was I going to say? Yes, you might be thinking to yourself, how on earth does this bracelet do up? Because it's meant to be a bracelet. There's no clasp on it. But there is. It's a secret clasp. Look. Here you go. So it's your secret little claspy there.
That is so good. Do
you know what else is super cool about this? Apart from the fact that I can't actually use the clasp. Oh, for pity's sake. There we go. Do you know what else is so cool? I'm going to move it around. Oh, hang on a minute. All of these are the same. So all of these long links. So do it there.
You can make earrings with them. You could borrow a bit from your bracelet.
That one opens. They all open. So basically, you're getting these round connectors where you're getting 3. They're all soldered together. And then you're getting these beautiful little clasps. These little elongated clasps. I know. So there's 14.5 grams of silver in this. So it is not hallmarked. The reason why it's not hallmarked... No, it's fine. The reason why it's not hallmarked is because effectively you've got individual pieces. That's the way that we've kind of been able to bring it to you today.
Clever.
So you've got 2, 4, 6 clasps, and then you've got those connectors as well. It's absolutely amazing. The beautiful thing about that is if you do buy multi-buy these, it means you can then connect them together to make necklaces, anklets, and it's completely seamless. Isn't that great? Love it. Well done. Let's go to Amazonite double drilled kites. Oh, and quartz. Here we go.
Oh.
What was that? It does go with my frock today. There you go. Absolutely awesome. Maker in 5's got 2. Heather's got this as well. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? I love those soft, gentle blues, and then you get the gorgeous double drilled diamonds as well. Would you be tempted to take that apart, Rachel?
Do you know what? As I've been sat here, I'm thinking that is such a beautiful bracelet, but I'd have to take it apart.
I think with double drilled gems like this, it's too...
Yeah, I actually would quite like
tempting.
that as a necklace, so I'd keep the beads on one side, but let the others drape and fan out on
That's
a
a lovely idea.
necklace.
You can make a lovely stylized star, flower, because they're double drilled, so put them point to point.
Yes.
You know, they're just gorgeous. How much? $6.99. It's a bargain. Bargain. We're going to attempt a star buy. I say attempt a star buy. Don't know how it's going to go. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're going to do peg bells. Let's go. We're back. Right, peg bales. Peg bales are the kind of thing, Rachel. So when it comes to making jewellery, I can imagine for many of you out there, if you're making wirework pieces, even if they're really basic wirework pieces, the part that takes you the longest, the part that is maybe the part that frustrates you a little bit, is the making of the bail. Yeah, so you've got your gemstone, you've set it, it's the making of the bail, it's kind of how are you going to make it so you can wear it on a chain, yeah? Especially if you're newer to jewellery making as well, being able to make a bail, being able to finish off that piece of jewellery, and also finish it off to an extent that makes you confident that it's not going to fall off the chain. Yeah,
absolutely. When you spent all that time.
Exactly. So why don't we take away all of that stress and all of that worry and do it for you with these peg bails? Now, this is the kind of product you never knew you needed until you got it, and now you can't live without it. They are brilliant. I'll be really honest with you. Gold-plated silver has already sold out. Debbie's bought 4, Mariska's bought 3, Anne's bought 3, Carol's bought 2. Well done to you, okay? So we are doing a 3 for 2. So Carol in Lincolnshire, don't buy 2, buy 3.
We always have lots of fun with 3 for 2s, don't we?
We do. Debbie in Northamptonshire, don't buy 4, buy 6. If you went to the supermarket, yes, if you went to the supermarket and there was a 3 for 2 deal, you wouldn't take 2 to the till and then hopefully they've got another one under the till for you to check out. Yeah, you wouldn't do that. You take all 3 to the till, yeah? So a 3 for 2 is, 3 for 2s are absolutely brilliant and they are the kind of thing which we love bringing you on Jewellery Maker, okay? Now, my advice to you is check out 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, basically multiples of 3. They are going to go. Now, you can see here, 2 peg bales, sterling silver, with something that's gem set. Is it cubic zirconia? No. Is it white topaz? No. Is it clear quartz? No. Is it zircon? No. It's a diamond. Each of these gorgeous peg bales has got a diamond set. Each of these have got a diamond set into them. I'm going to give you a 30-second... Do you know what? I've got my stopwatch out. I'll get my stopwatch out. It's my mother-in-law messaging me. Hello, lovely. Right, I'm going to give you... Oh, gosh, here we go. Just bear with. 30 seconds. See, I've normally got it on 6 minutes, my timer, for my boiled eggs, but there we go. 28. 20...
Could do with a little stand.
If I do that and bring that into shot, this is amazing. This is telly for you, this is. So the gold is sold out. Let's hope I don't get any messages through. That'll be fun. Here we go. Like when Dave Troth got... Oh, anyway. Right, okay. So sterling silver with your diamonds on here. 8, 7. It's going to be a 3 for 2 deal. Don't tell it. Don't. You can't say to us we don't go that extra mile. Here we go. And here comes the alarm. Yes, I love it. I love the alarm. There you go. Yours today. 20 quid.
That's so
amazing.
Good.
So £10 per class. But hang on a minute. That's not your deal because don't forget it's a 3 for 2. So for £40, you get 6. For £40, you get 6 sterling silver diamond set peg bales.
Wow.
Go. Check out 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Maker in 5, Stella. Sean, Maker in Sussex. Sandra's got 3 in a basket. Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Yorkshire. Samantha, Ellen, Debbie, Kim, well done to you. 20 quid gets you 1 pack. But if you want to take advantage of the 3 for 2 deal, that means for £40, you get 6 sterling silver diamond set peg bales. That's absolutely amazing. Loads of you coming through. Alan, Deborah, Maker, Stella. Go. Well done, everybody. These are the kind of things that, you know, to be able to make your pendants with your half drill pearls or even with your through drill pearls, it couldn't be easier, could it?
Because I think even like, for example, with the deals that we've got at midday with those strands of beautiful gemstones, is you could still use a full drilled bead because you're not going to see the bottom. No. So you'd use your hypo cement or your E6000.
And if the gemstones of a certain size, then glue 1 peg bale into one side, 1 peg bale into the other side. You've made yourself a gemstone connector, which is fantastic. Okay, but do take advantage of your 3 for 2 deals. So check out 3s and multiples of 3. Go. Robert,
Akoya
Jackie,
Pearls
Michael.
look lovely as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
One of your Akoya Pearls.
Yeah, one of your Akoya Pearls. Exactly. That would be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? So £20 if you just want to buy 1 pack, but why would you do that when it's actually a 3 for 2 deal? Yeah, well done. Should we do another 3 for 2 deal? Oh, gosh. I don't think that is number 2. It's number 5, yeah. Organza bags.
Who doesn't love an organza bag?
And do you know what? These are so... These are awesome. They've got this lovely kind of... Now, when we first launched these, we couldn't decide if they were... If it was branches, if it was coral. We couldn't decide what it was on here. But you get these... Yeah, you get these really lovely patterns on here. You get your blue bags and you get your white bags. Okay. And then you get your rainbow, branches on there, and it is going to be a 3 for 2 deal, okay? And we're going to drop the price point. Oh gosh! So blue, white, it's completely up to you, okay? We're going to do them as a 3 for 2 deal. I think you're getting 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah, so 10 in a pack. £2.99. So at the minute, £6 gets you 30 bags. So you can buy 3 packs of the white or 3 packs of the blue or 1 pack of the blue and 2 of the white, you know, etc., etc. It's entirely up to you. Get involved when you can. Great for gifting your jewellery, great for storing your pearls, things like that. Great for selling your jewellery as well.
I was going to say, if you're selling, what a lovely way. Have your business cards in there ready so that when you sell...
You're not going to lose them, yeah.
You've got repeat custom.
20p a bag, by the way.
Bargain.
20p a bag. Jewellery Maker, Cambridgeshire. Well done to you, Deborah. Well done to Ellen. Well done to Julie. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Well done. Don't check out 2 packs, Deborah. Check out 3 because you're going to get the 3rd pack for free. It's a 3 for 2 deal. 3 for 2 deal. So check out 3 packs. So £6 gets you 30 bags today. Deborah, Helena, Maker, Carol, Gillian, well done to you. This could be, you know, your packaging maybe for your wedding jewellery or for your festival jewellery, or, you know, whatever it might be. Great for little party bags. Fantastic for put wedding favours in as well.
Yeah, wedding favours. That'd be nice.
And whatever you make, whether you're making candles or bath salts or bath bombs or sweets or chocolates or sugared almonds or lavender bags, exactly. Or little spice kits, you know, whatever it might be. Yours today, well done, for £2.99. So for £6, you get 30 bags. Yeah? Amazing. Oh, these are little mushrooms. I love these. Ready? These are adorable. I want to put these in a little fairy garden. Look.
Oh, you could wire wrap them as well, couldn't you? You could wire wrap just under the mushroom head.
You could. We've got jaspers, we've got rose quartz. So you get 2. So oh, for pity's sake. So I've got 2 jaspers there. Got what looks like lapis. Oh, do you know what? It's just, why do I even blooming bother? Do you know what? This is
You're having fun there, Carol.
It's like watching paint dry, isn't it? I'm so sorry, Rachel. This is just trying to be blooming professional today, you know. Guess I picked the wrong day. Guess I picked the wrong day to try and be professional. Tiger's Eye, we got all... There's loads of gems, yeah? Lots of them. Tiger's Eye, rose quartz, labradorite jasper, white quartz, amethyst, sodalite, quartzite jade, and grey agate. And just to throw something else into the mix, 3 for 2! And we're going to go lower. Oh my gosh, £4.99. Hang on a minute. So £10 gets you 6 mushrooms. 2 in a pack. Toadstools. Okay. Is a toadstool a mushroom or is a mushroom a toadstool? I don't know. Toadstool is a type of mushroom, I think. It's where fairies live. I don't know. I don't really care. They're just really cute, aren't they?
They are really cute.
Yeah. So for £10, you get 6 of your little miniature toadstools. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I wonder if there's a way you can make them into little buttons or toggles, maybe. They're so cute. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Amazing deal for you today. 0800 644 655. Make them into little buttons. Kim, Maker of 5. Rachel in Somerset, she's there. Check out 3. For £10, you're getting 6. Oh, gosh. Let's put the little mushroomy toadstool buttons away. There you go. Right, okay. Oh, gosh, no. Dulong Jade. Oh, my gosh, I love this material so much. We've literally got none of this available. Look at the colour on that. Oh, my gosh, it's completely natural. This is jade from just over the border into China.
Amazing.
Owned by the Dulong people. It is absolutely gorgeous. The colour! Oh, my word, it's just beautiful. And this is your kind of... Excuse me, edging towards your kind of Barbara Hutton jade quality. It really is that gorgeous kind of near imperial grade. You just want to put a big garnet or ruby there, don't you? Something like that.
One of those would work so nice with your diamond peg bales, wouldn't
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah.
Really, wow.
Yeah,
eye-catching.
For sure. £2.99 for your Dulong jade in your 10mm rounds. There you go, my lovelies. Well done. 179 for you today, my loves. Well done to you. 4 individual split payments as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Ellen in Cumbria, well done to you as well. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Well done. Let's take it down to a double figure price point. Why not? Let's do it. Which is going to make obviously your your split pays even lower. $99.99 all the way down. You've got your interest-free split payments as well. 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get this home today for £24.99, which is absolutely terrific for Dulong Jade. Of which, I mean, I wouldn't even like to hazard a guess how many strands you've actually got on the system, but Dulong Jade, I think we've got about 2 other strands in the system. That is it. Maker in Cornwall, Joanne in Norfolk, Maker in West Sussex, Ellen in Cumbria. Well done to you. They're going to sell out. Go, go, go. Fantastic. Well done. Please do go to our website and see what is available. Preview what? Sorry, number? Yeah. So we've got a 3 for 2 coming up on some head pins. Right, these are going to go low, just to make everybody aware. It's going to be a 3 for 2. Head pins coming your way. Super excited about that. Agate ring. Ring-a-ding-ding. We're going to be playing it now. Here we go. So, here we go. Orange agate ring. Oh my gosh. So if you find that the ring for whatever reason isn't going to necessarily fit you, maybe it's going to be too big, a bit too small, whatever it might be, pop it on your leather cord, pop it on, pop a chain through it, make a little toggle for it, maybe out of wire. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Orange agate ring. Obviously, this isn't the kind of thing you'd be able to get resized, but it's the most beautiful quality you're going to be getting here, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. We've got sizes I to J, which is 4, L to M, which is a size 6, N to O, which is a size 7, and a P to Q, which is a size 8. Those are the sizes we've got available. Oh, we've got a clock! There we go. I don't have to bring
We are being spoiled.
We are being spoiled.
Yeah.
Maker in Newport Talbot, well done to you, my lovely. Maker in Paula in London, Samantha in Hertfordshire, well done to you. 5 seconds, here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. 0800 644 655, go, go, go. $4.99.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Solid gemstone ring. Isn't that amazing?
It is. Great unisex ring as well, isn't it?
For sure. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely amazing. $4.99 for you today. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. Yours today. Congratulations. Well done for your dark orange agate ring. Isn't it beautiful?
If you bought a few of those, you could link them up to have as a focal point on a bracelet or a necklace.
So that's a lovely idea.
Especially with that sterling silver bracelet from earlier.
Yeah.
You could attach those links.
Here we go.
To it,
so if I
you?
grab that bracelet, that's a really great idea, Rachel. You've got the opportunity. Here we go. If I do this, can I do this before they sell out? There's loads of people there. Add it onto your order. I know. Just stock versus clock. Oh, for pity's sake. Getting my nails done today. They're too long at the minute. I can't do anything with them. Here we go. Is this gonna work? It will work. Is it gonna work? Come on! Sorry. It's not you. It's the gemstones. Here we go. Kind of ish. There you go. Yeah?
That'd look quite nice on a necklace.
It would, wouldn't it? It'd be pretty. I like the idea of that. It's nice.
Or you could have the other one. You could still link it, couldn't you? Because if you had the link that side and that side, I suppose it'd be a little bit raised though, wouldn't it?
But that would be nice though, wouldn't it?
Different.
Yeah, I like that. Why not? Loads of people coming through. Susan Maker, Sandra. Do you want to try and get that off? There we go. Good luck, Rachel. Number 7, here we go. Do you know what? It's all hands on deck today.
It is. Improvisation.
You saw this before the show and I know you fell in love with
Oh.
it. You fell in love with a beautiful gem. I know. I know. What are you laughing at? I do have an angelic voice.
You do. It's stunning.
Okay, here we go. Let's get the old torchy out. Oh, let's turn the studio lights out. Oh, wait, we can't. There we go. So, there we go. So, great. Gorgeous dragon carving there. Oh, my word, that's absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my word, the depth of that carving is
love
amazing. I love that. Wow. It's a beautiful dragon chasing a golden pearl. There he is. Looking absolutely beautiful. So deep.
Gosh,
and do you know what I love about this
voluminous
carving as
that
well?
is.
I love how the edges are slightly, what am I trying to say? The edges go down to a point rather than it being kind of blunt-sided, rather than it having a definite kind of round border. It's almost like the design kind of spills out over the border. Isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous quality. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 129 for you today, my lovelies. Hey? Carol, why are you in a cupboard today? The cupboard. Don't even go there. It's
We just fancied a change.
So basically, the other studio, Gemporia, we've just literally had our studio done, and Gemporia having their studio done. So they have kicked us out of our studio. We've come upstairs to the cupboard. Why they couldn't come up to the cupboard? I've got no idea. Because you can't leave this equipment on for 15. Great. So we're basically working with a fire hazard. And sorry, we're not really. No, it's fine. Don't worry. We're only. It's because we're only live for 5 hours. Yeah, they've kicked us out. They're not even in there today. The studio's blooming empty. You know, nice, slow, relaxed changeover whilst we're in the cupboard, like Harry Potter.
They've locked us
Paying
in.
penance.
Haven't they? They've locked us in.
Paying penance for having such a lovely studio for the last month, and because of that, I'm like, right, you've had far too much of a nice time. Get out, go up to the cupboard. Anyway, they like to keep us grounded here. So here we go. So well done, Maker in London. Joanne, well done to you as well. Isn't that a beautiful carving? Beautiful quality. Well done. Right, next. Number 2, malachite. Oh my gosh, the quality. Yes, yes, yes. Hang on, let's find the shot. Oh, he's going to come to us. Here we go. There we go. Bullseye, bullseye, bullseye malachite.
It is,
oh my
isn't
word.
it?
Not just one bullseye. There's 3 of them there. Concentric circles. The moment of that kind of, I suppose that kind of moment of creation almost. Isn't it just so incredible to be able to get that epicenter not once or twice but 3 times? Really, really impressive material, gorgeous specimen material. Now, what you could do, use it as a photography prop. If you've got some lovely jewelry you want to
And the other side
drape
is
over.
actually,
Yeah.
I love that.
So the other side, you've got this lovely kind of unpolished, kind of raw quality here. Again, wonderful for your photography shots, wonderful for your displays if you're going to be taking these maybe to a craft fair. Perhaps it's absolutely amazing. And then, of course, you get this highly polished face on it as well. I think they're all, all the sides of this are absolutely beautiful. Whether you're looking at the sides, the back, or the reverse, or the front or the reverse. It's just gorgeous. You see how different the one is on the recording to the one we've got here. How much was that, please, Laura? She's moving on quickly. 99.99. That's all right, love. Don't worry. Right, where are we going now? Number 3 is a smaller version of this. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Look at this. Let's go down on the price. $79.99, not your deal today. Isn't it gorgeous? What we say, it is smaller, but if you hadn't seen the first one, this one would be absolutely giant, wouldn't it? Yeah, $39.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everyone.
Good price point.
It's a great deal, isn't it? For such an ancient stone as well. It's just gorgeous. Well done. A beautiful objet. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Look how different that one is there on the recording to the one we've got here. Just shows you what an amazingly diverse gem this is, what a unique gemstone this is. Look, wow, it's on my lap. Look at that. In your face. Helena, Alan, Pauline, well done to you, my lovelies. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. We've got the head pins coming up. We've got the early birds coming up, don't forget, as well, which are the gorgeous infinities as well, which is going to be super exciting. Do you need shepherd hooks? I do. Yeah? We all need shepherd hooks. Yes, Laura. So, shepherd hooks. Whatever your jewellery making skill set is, whatever your medium is, everybody needs earring findings, don't they?
They do.
You can make your own, no problem at all. I tell you what, let's do them as a start buy. Let's go. So we're back. Right, so earring findings, you can make them yourself, can't you?
You can.
Yeah, you can. You can make them out of wire and they look great. They look absolutely fantastic. However, when you look a bit closer at these particular earring findings, you start to realise, hang on a minute, can I make these myself? Because they've got a little kink on the end there. Okay, well, I can add that into my earring finding if I make it. Okay, well, then you've got this kind of slightly flattened part here, which stops the ear wire going too far through your ear. It's normally where the 925 stamp goes. You can see it's just on that side there. There's your little 925 stamp. Okay, well, that might be a little bit challenging for me to add into my earrings, into every single one of them if I'm making sterling silver earrings. Okay, right, so let's take that into consideration. Then you've got this little springy here. So you've got your little springy here, which is a little gizmo coil, which again stops the ear wire going too far through your ear. It also stops, it also keeps this little open loop here nice and kind of closed, as it were, and covered, so your gemstone won't come out of the loop. Absolutely perfect. Okay, another thing that I don't think I'm going to be able to make that myself. All sterling silver, 3 pairs in total, $12.99 is not your price. Okay, we're going to give you the lowest possible price point we can, lowest possible deal we can. These are absolutely awesome, aren't they?
I think they are. They're beautiful. And I think the other thing you'd have to do if you were making your own is something that removes the burr on it, which is basically a rough edge at the end of your earring, because obviously you need to make sure that it's safe to go in your ear, that there's no sharp edges. So there's a lot of things you need to think about.
Absolutely.
For the amount, I mean, gosh, that is incredible.
For the price point you're paying today, which is £4.99 for 3 pairs.
You probably wouldn't even get the wire for that either, would you?
Well, that's it. It's £1.66 per pair. You definitely won't be able to make these for that kind of price, but not with all the extra additional kind of processes this has to go through, and the fact that this is work hardened as well, and the fact that you've got to add in a little spring. You've got to physically make those as well. So the point I'm trying to make is, why bother to make them yourself when you can get them from JM and they're precious metal and they're less than £1.70 a pair?
And stock
Go
up.
for it. Yeah, do stock up. Don't just buy 1 pack of these, because 3 pairs of earrings, can take as little as 6 gemstones. You definitely are going to need multiple packs of these. I would be multi buying these. Fife, well done to you. Devon's got 2, Somerset's got 2, Lincolnshire, Birmingham, Wiltshire, Sussex has got 3, Cumbria's got 2, Essex has got 2, Cornwall, Argyll and Bute, Essex, well done to you. East Sussex, West Sussex, Birmingham, well done to you. Greater Manchester as well. Loads of people getting involved. Congratulations, well done. Karen in Lincolnshire, Debbie in Northamptonshire, Maker in Fife, well done to you. Valentina, well done to you as well. This is only going to be available at £4.99 for the next 12 minutes, and then after that, the details are going to be taken away and the price is going to go back up. You've literally got 1 hour to check out. You've got until 9 a.m. till check out. Now we've got head pins coming up now, which are exactly the same quality as the earring findings. I'm going to put them next to each other and you can see the quality and the colour of the sterling, and the quality and the colour of the sterling. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay. You've got here such a fantastic opportunity to add sterling findings onto your order. These are perfect. Let's do a 3 for 2 deal. $59.99, yeah? You are going to be getting 250 of your head pins. Why am I going to need 250 head pins, Rachel?
Well, firstly, great for earrings.
Yeah.
Great for maybe even tassels, end of mala.
For sure.
The other thing that's kind of spiking my interest with those as well is that you don't very often get an abundance of sterling silver head pins, especially at that price.
Yeah.
And I would be inclined to double up and chop the head off of them and use them as eye pins.
Absolutely. So many people do that. And when you consider the physical length of wire that all of those 250 head pins would be, it's a vast amount. These are 40 mil in size. So 40, what's 40 times 250, Laura? Yeah. 8 meters, 9. So 10 meters. 10 meters of wire. 10 meters of sterling silver, work hardened, 0.6 millimeter gauge wire for £35. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Oh gosh, it's a 3 for 2. No.
Oh
gosh,
well.
3 for 2. Hang on. £70 gets you 750 head. What on earth is going on? So if you're going to be making bubble style necklaces, bubble style bracelets, which is basically where you get a chain, kind of like an open chain, you add to it gemstones which have been put onto a head pin, which you roll, you literally attach them onto your necklace or onto your bracelet. So you get a big kind of cluster of gemstones. That's called a bubble style bracelet, yeah? You are going to need hundreds of them to make your bubble style pieces, okay? If you're going to be doing loads of rosary linking, and as Rachel says, you know, you want to form these into little eye pins, these are the perfect kind of wire. This is the perfect kind of component to make into your eye pins if you want to do loads of rosary linking as well, if you want to make spectacle chains, if you want to make over-the-head necklaces. But you're going to need hundreds of your head pins. Here you've got 250, but it's a 3 for 2 deal. So for £70 today, there or thereabouts, you get 750 head pins, which is absolutely ridiculous, which is 30 grams of silver, by the way.
When you were mentioning about the bubble bracelets, I'm going to look at the deal that we've got later on, our 10 metres.
Yeah. Oh,
and
gosh,
if you
why does
stocked
this best
up
have to
on
be so
3
heavy?
for
There we
2,
Yeah.
I mean, how amazing would that be with the bubble bracelet or necklace or both? You've got enough to do both.
Bubble style bracelet, you're probably going to use, I don't know, this is kind of like an approximate, probably about that many gemstones. That is probably about, probably about 200 gemstones in there, maybe 100 to 200 gemstones in there, in that kind of pack alone. You've got all of this to work with as well. So you see why you do need to get those incredible deals, those 3 for 2 deals, those hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of components, because you are going to have access to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, thousands of carats of gemstones. Well done. Amazing deal, that one. Absolutely fantastic. Shall we do some bicone spaces? Here we go.
Sounds good.
Now, we bought these to wear the other day, and they went absolutely crazy. I'm amazed we've actually got any of these left. So, I'm going to put these back. There we go. I think they go there. These bicone spaces, we bought these to wear the other day with guest designer Mark. He went absolutely nuts for them. We've got silver and gold left. The rose gold have completely sold out, so I'll put those back away. But yeah, the rose gold plated has completely sold out, but I've lost that. I don't know where that's gone. Into the depths. Oh, well, I'll probably find it in my bra later or something. Oh, I literally don't know where that's gone. It doesn't matter. Well, no, I'll find it in a bit. So gold and silver left. That's all we've got. So we've got 16 of the gold-plated silver, and then we've got about 50 of the sterling silver left. Mark used these Mark used these to make some absolutely gorgeous jewellery. We had guest designer Susie come through to get them as well. They're absolutely brilliant, these components. They're all precious metal, $11.99. Get them, add them to your order, whichever kind of, whichever precious metal you want, whether it's the gold-plated silver or the sterling silver. The rose gold, unfortunately, has sold out. $11.99, well done. Gets you 6 of your bicones, which is absolutely fantastic. We've never done spaces like this before either. Ellen Maker, Carol, Marge Maker, Maker in London, well done to you as well. Kim in Bristol, well done to you. I mean, again, much like your rise speed, these make wonderful, these are wonderfully elongated, aren't they? They really create that wonderful sense of direction, don't they?
They're gorgeous. I'd actually mix the gold and the silver. I've got my engagement rings gold and silver.
Yeah, love it.
I do love toning the two together.
Yeah,
I think we don't do it enough.
Yeah.
Just thinking that'd make quite nice flowers as well, wouldn't it? In
yeah.
hands beadwork.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be gorgeous. You've got 6 minutes, and then everything on the website is going to disappear. I will show you the website again in a couple of seconds. Let's do Mother of pearl. Oh, we did these the other day. I love these. Absolutely love them. Have we got a board of any description?
Do you want this?
Don't worry. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll put it on here. Here we go. So if I put that, there we go. So here we go. So these are the most beautiful mother of pearl leaves. So you've got these which are kind of more shells. So these are more kind of shell shaped, like beautiful, beautiful little mermaidy shells. Yeah. Okay. So you get
gorgeous.
4 of those. You then get 4 of these ones here, which are like proper little leaves. Yeah. And then you get 4 of those really enormous, what look like cheese plant leaves, don't they? They're so-called like beautiful ferns.
I'd hand stitch some seed beads on top of
Do you know, that's a
little...
lovely idea. $34.99 gets you
there.
all of the leaves, all of them. Isn't that an amazing deal? That's got such a, it's got such a wonderful presence. And we were saying, I think, when we bought these to wear the first time, you could even, you know, sew these into engagement cards or wedding cards. You know, really make a feature of them. Wonderful, obviously, for making your jewellery as well. Teresa, Joanna, Samantha, well done to you. $34.99 for all of your gorgeous mother of pearl leaves. I mean, I've never seen these large ones before. I think they're gorgeous. They make wonderful earrings with lots of lovely chain, maybe with the gorgeous bicones we just bought to wear as well. They'd look absolutely brilliant, wouldn't they?
Going back to sort of Victorian Edwardian times with jewellery, because I used to do quite a lot of work with sort of vintage pieces, they would sew on top some very tiny seed pearls.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. And do you know what? That kind of leaf foliage kind of quality is very Victorian, isn't it? It's like almost kind of like being in a Victorian orangery almost, isn't it? Or a conservatory. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Right, okay. Let's do 30. High luster nucleated baroque pearls. That sounds absolutely
that sounds
gorgeous.
lush, doesn't it?
Here we go. Oh, has that got something with it as well? Looks like it might do. Oh, yes. Whoa, 3 chances available. That's it. Look at the luster on that. Oh my gosh. Yes. Woo. Oh, baby.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
That is absolutely stunning. Now, this comes with a, yeah, like a little claspy kind of thing at the front as well, which is just gorgeous. It opens, she says, oh, I see, there's that. Yeah, so you've got this little kind of carrier, as it were, which means you can wear, you can put another pearl on the bottom if you want to. You can make it into a, a little carrier. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. There we go. To just pop that on. What you could either put that directly onto your strand, like the recording does there. Clip it on. $149 and then hang your gemstone from the bottom there. Wouldn't that just be beautiful?
You could actually use that as a clasp as well, couldn't you? Because you could just have a lobster clip at one side.
Yeah.
Or a loop.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? $149 for that. Amazing. You imagine how much each of those pearls are worth as well. That's just absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. Okay. 19, did you say, lovely? Okay. Oh, wooden beads. Ah, Toby was really excited yesterday that we had, when we were talking about the wooden beads that we had.
We don't get wooden beads very often,
No, we don't. We had some at the weekend. They went absolutely nuts, but yeah, we don't have them very often at all. These are gorgeous. Palmwood beads. These are wonderful in your malas, to make your traditional malas with, wonderful with your Rudraksha bead, wonderful with any kind of jewelry that you want to make it more rustic, lighter, kind of more earthy maybe. $3.99 for you today. Well done.
Such a good price.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Helena, Debbie, John's got 2, Samantha, Lorraine, Andrea, Pauline, well done to you. They're 8mm rounds, just in case anybody's wondering as well. They're gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Can I please urge you to look at our website again, see what's available. Lots of things have already sold out. Lots of things we've got 1s and 2s left of. So if you want to add anything onto your order, please just go for it as quickly as you possibly can, because everything's going to disappear. Everything is going to disappear, just to make you aware. Well done. £3.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Now, Okay, so fantastic. Well done, everybody. Check out as quickly as you can. There's loads of items we didn't even get a chance to play. So if you want to add anything else onto your order, please just go for it as quickly as you can. Right, should we go to a quick break, lovely? Right, let's go to a quick break. When we come back, we're going to open pre-orders for a lot of stuff we've got coming up today, including the deal of the day, and I think including as well our 12 o'clock projects as well. So it's going to go absolutely nuts. There's loads of the most affordable deals you've ever seen coming up today. Thank you very much for joining us for that first hour, which is slightly discombobulating, but anyway. Coming up next, after the break, we've got these gorgeous Infinity charms coming your way, which we're going to be seeing Rachel do a lovely demo with as well. They're gold-plated silver and sterling silver. Check out as much as you can on the website because it's all about to disappear. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to being back in the studio on Tuesday the 8th of July. Now we've got lots in store for you. We've got some sterling silver infinity links and we've got a variety of designs to show you how you can use them and how versatile they are. We've also got a selection of wonderful gemstones, rose quartz and amazonite, and some sterling silver beads lined up for you as well. Now midday is going to be our masterclass, which is also going to be a beginner's hour. Now do tune in and see what delights is in these little bags. Can't wait to share them with you. Hope you can join me. See you then.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I wanted to tell you about what's coming up on my next show on Saturday the 12th of July. So during the early bird we've got artistic wire in a 28 gauge or a 0.3mm. So it's perfect for weaving with and it's very brightly coloured and tarnish resistant. So you've got purple, green and red. Not only does it add a lot of colour and fun to your jewellery, but it's perfect for summer makes or maybe even preparing makes for the festive season ahead. And then in the masterclass, we've got gorgeous Olmec blue jadeite with sterling silver accents and a petrol tone cord, so it gives it a modern twist. This elegant collection also features an Olmec blue jadeite donut as a statement centerpiece. It's beautiful. It's going to be a fantastic show. So come and join us on Saturday, the 12th of July on Jewellery Maker.
On the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers. Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on Jewellery Maker and join this incredible JM family.
So exciting time. Welcome back. Exciting times. Yes, we are in the cupboard. Not for long, just for the next 6 weeks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So, Rachel.
Yes.
We are giving you these bad boys to work with, but before we do anything, we're going to open pre-orders.
Yes.
On our deal of the day, which just so happens to be...
Yay!
It really is that heavy. Oh gosh, I've just turned the computer on. There we go. 2,000... What are you sticking up for? 2,000 carats. 2,000 carats of gemstones. Just to put that into context, 10 metres. That's like as tall as a house.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
10
I think
metres.
later we should try it out there and see how far it stretches.
I'll be out into the car park, Rachel. I'll be out into the car park. 10
Gemstones
metres.
bunting.
I tell you what, you could be sitting there. I could go to the park. Carol in the park. Carol in the park. I could go to the park. And it is 10 metres of gems.
I do love this.
You're not going to be stuck for
Tree
ideas.
of life as well. You could
Oh
do
my gosh.
loads of ornaments for outside, inside.
You see, what I'm thinking as well, we're due another little mini heat wave, aren't we? Which is lovely, and it's lovely being outside and blah, 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 but it gets to a point in the afternoon where it's just so hot. I would love to just sit in somewhere sunny, but maybe inside, I don't know. But just cut this strand up and just start putting these into little camps of colour. You know, put all the darker colours together, the warmer colours, the browns, the pinks, the blues, the greens. I mean, that wouldn't even be an afternoon. That would be like a whole day's worth.
It would be, but I have to confess, I
What?
don't think I'd have the patience.
Would you not? Oh my gosh, I so would.
you know,
that for me is like a dream afternoon.
A very good friend of mine, she would. She
Really?
would sit for hours, and she's probably watching and she'll know exactly who I mean. But yeah, she would love that. But for me, I think I'm a little bit impatient. I just want to start making.
There are so many options. There really are. Yeah. But no, so say you're someone like Rachel who's got a friend who loves, separating the colours out as well, but Rachel wants to be making. I'm not being funny, there's 10 metres of gemstones. You and 9 of your friends can have a metre of gemstones each.
You could, yes.
I mean, that's incredible. I don't even know 9 people. So I'm joking, I do. But yeah, it's amazing. I've got 9 friends though. Also going on pre-order. Now, we got 360 odd of this, so it's going on pre-order. 12 o'clock. We've got choices. We've got even more choices. Here we go. So you've got choices of, let me see if I can remember. I think we've got a blue agate, we've got a purple agate, we've got an amethyst, we've got a tiger's eye, we've got a white agate, we've got a jasper. You've got all sorts of different gemstones there. You get it with elastic, you get it in the little pinky, ready velveteen bags, which are gorgeous. How many of this do we have available? Oh gosh, just the 960. Oh my gosh. So for that reason, we are putting this on pre-order as well. If we've got big quantities for 10 metres of gemstones, if we've got big quantities of 960 of these projects available, what does it mean? The bigger the quantity, the bigger the deal. The better the quantity, the better the deal. Yeah? So for that reason alone, we are putting all of those on pre-order. So if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you've never made jewellery before, there is no excuse not to get involved today. I'm going to promise you each one of these projects coming up in the 12 for under, I'm going to say, can I say, I can't even gesticulate to you through the window, can I, Laura? The 12 o'clock. Who? Yeah, under a tenner. Under a tenner. Guaranteeing each one of these projects, of which you've got a choice of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 choices, guaranteeing each one of those under a tenner. Oh, and by the way, it's on a 3 for 2. Yeah, it's stupid. We don't really have to do a 3 for 2 on it, but we are, because we just love you. So, right, we are going to be bringing the graphics live for these in a second, which are your gorgeous Infinity charms. Michael, I should have told you this. I've got one slide to show. Thanks, Bab. So we've got your Infinity symbols here. We've got them in gold-plated silver, and we've also got them in sterling silver. So graphics are live. Come through and get the gold-plated silver. What are you going to be getting? You're going to be getting 5 of your gold-plated sterling silver Infinity symbols. What is the Infinity symbol about? Oh my gosh, there's so much information out there about what the Infinity symbol is all about. But the symbol is used to represent eternal love, unbreakable bonds, and the enduring nature of relationships. It can symbolize the cyclical nature of life, the interconnectedness, I don't think that's a word, of all things, or the idea that everything is part of a continuous whole. In spiritual context, it can represent eternity, universality, and the belief that life, energy, or spirit have no beginnings or end. The Infinity symbol is widely used in jewelry, tattoos, and other forms of art, often representing love, loyalty, and empowerment. So it can be harmony, it can be renewal, it can be, quite literally, it can be balance as well, it can be wholeness. It is that kind of, that thread. Also, I don't know if you've ever been to kind of, and I don't know whether it's a pagan wedding or whether it's just a kind of like a humanist wedding, or whatever it might be, where you go to hand fastening ceremonies where you've got two partners and they have their hands fastened together, and quite often they're fastened together using that kind of lovely infinity kind of knot with the two hands together. But you've got here a symbol of wholeness. A symbol of, we are all connected in the wider realm. And sometimes we are all in our heads. Like, it's 2 days before a full moon. So I'm always 2 or 3 days before a full moon, I'm always in my head. I'm like, haven't got enough time, haven't got enough money, haven't got enough this, that, and the other. And I start fretting, yeah? And it peaks and peaks and peaks and peaks and peaks and gets up there until the full moon. And then I go, what else was I worried about? It's all okay. Don't worry about it. So sometimes a symbol like this, especially if you are affected by, whether it's the phases of the moon, whatever it might be, or certain things might trigger you. If you've got a piece of jewelry, whether it's a little bracelet or a little ring, and we're going to be seeing a lovely demo with this in a couple of seconds, if you can just look down at that symbol, and every time you look at it, you go, it's okay. Breathe. It's okay. Do it. It's okay. Don't worry. Now, we've got less than 100 chances available, okay? Once it's gone, it's gone. My advice to you is, this could be a key feature this could be a motif for an entire collection. Let's say you're a jewellery maker and you're taking something to a craft fair and you're going to be making jewellery. This could be that symbol, that motif that you use throughout an entire collection, whether it's for weddings, whether it's for partnerships, whether it's the love between a mother and child, whether it's the love between you and your dog, whatever it might be. It's that symbol. And it's a symbol without wearing something with a big heart on it. My husband probably wouldn't wear something that my daughters gave him with a big heart on it. He probably wouldn't wear it every day, but he'd definitely wear this. He'd wear this symbol every day. Something which has got a bit more, it's got the same kind of meaning. But it's even greater than love. It's that kind of through line. It's that all-encompassing, that kind of thing that we're all connected. Everything around us, nature, people, animals, whatever it might be. And it's just all-encompassing. It's a little bit more, it's a little bit wider, it's a little bit more all-encompassing than just merely wearing a heart. And it's something which I think anybody would wear. Absolutely gorgeous. And also, it's one of those symbols that as soon as you see it, you keep seeing it. You see it in nature, you see it all around you. And it's one of those things, and it can only ever be a good thing. It's only ever be a good thing to see. It can only ever be a good thing to see this symbol because it's that constant reminder that we are all connected. Now, 5 of your yellow gold plated sterling silver infinity symbols. Aren't they beautiful? They're simple, they're beautiful. Got lots and lots of people coming through. It's a pagan hand fastening wedding ceremony. I officiated one at Castlereagh Stone Circle in the Lake District and used JM Gems. Oh my gosh, Jeanette. What an honour. Have you got any photos? Oh my gosh.
Yes, we'd like...
That is, that just sounds so beautiful. Oh, wow, what an honour.
That is gorgeous.
Fantastic. Oh, how special. Oh, that's just wonderful, Jeanette. How wonderful. Sorry, say again, lovely. Tiffany's Infinity, yeah. Infinity. I think I probably spelled that wrong. Infinity bracelet, maybe. Oh, wow. Goodness me. Wow. I've got I'm looking at the bracelets. I'll have a look at, no, that's fine. Necklace I've got here. Oh my word, that's quite a lot of money. But it's £310 I've got here for this necklace here. This is on Tiffany & Co. Let me just accept that. There we go. Accept the cookies. Here we go. Accept those cookies. Yes, please. The more the better. That's over £300. That's for a Tiffany Infinity necklace
easy
there.
to replicate.
Oh, you could replicate that with any of our products from JM. You really could. That's £310 on Tiffany's. Yep. Anyone could do that. Absolutely. There's ours in yellow gold plated silver. We've got the sterling silver variety. Yeah, so you kind of get the idea, don't you? Yeah. So you get 5 of your infinity symbols for £40.99. By the way, it's nowhere near where we're going to be staying today. Nowhere near. Now, we do have more of the silver available. Okay, have a look at this for your first price. Oh gosh, there's what's the gram weight as well? Do you know, Laura? Okay, so here we go. £19.99. So that works out to £4 per infinity symbol. That is incredible. That's incredible, isn't it? But we're not done. There's a reason why we've made this an early bird. There's a reason why we've given it to Rachel to work with. There's a reason why we've got less than 80 available, and it's because we're not done. Yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. We're going to give you the best possible deal that we can. These kind of things always sell out. Again, it's that kind of, you can very much be reliant on the components, on the really high quality components, on the symbology of it, or just the fact that it's a really nice component. You don't necessarily need to embrace that infinity quality. Why wouldn't you though? Rachel's made all sorts of pieces, like a beautiful pair of earrings. We've got a gorgeous ring. We've got a lovely bracelet as well. 30 seconds, and we are going to see a little demo on it as well, which is fantastic. So we're all the way down to £19.99. We're going to take that price point all the way down. Look, here's lovely, lovely earrings. Aren't they sweet? So simple, so easy to make. Minimal gems, minimal components. We bought you the earring finders. We're about to bring you your yellow gold plated sterling silver infinity symbols. We've got plenty of gemstones today as well, as you can probably suspect. Here we go, less than 70 chances available. Here we go, let's get that price point all the way down. £19.99 is not your price. All the way down. Oh yeah, look at this lovely bracelet. Isn't that sweet? Mariska, well done to you as well. Here we go. £9.99. Oh my gosh, that's £2 per infinity symbol. Oh my gosh, and they're precious metal. Sorry, that has shocked me. That is amazing.
That's...
Gold-plated silver. Look at that lovely ring as well. Excuse me, look at that lovely ring as well. Isn't that gorgeous? If you wanted to, could you put that over your ring mandrel and kind of hammer it so it's ever so slightly curved?
Oh, yes.
You could do, couldn't you?
Good show, yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. That's right, I got one, darling, don't worry. And use it with your gemstones, fantastic. Or, solder with it because it's precious metal if you wanted to. Get your precious metal wire out as well. There's so many different ways in which you can use these. We've got all these gemstones that Rachel's used. By the way, we've got all these gemstones coming up as well. Morning, lovely ladies and crew. Absolutely had to get these as my birthday is on the 8th of the 8th. Oh, Jane Marie, your birthday's on the 8th of August. That's fantastic. 8's a really lucky number. Maybe it's a lucky number because it's that kind of infinity symbol. I don't know. But yeah, isn't that fascinating? Gorgeous. Oh, you've definitely got to get these, sweetheart. Well done to you. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get these. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Join all together with jump rings and make a bracelet, says Mariska. Yes. Yeah, be surrounded by that infinity symbol. How wonderful would that be? 50 chances remaining. Well done, everyone. $9.99 for you today. Well done.
These are an unbelievable price.
Helen, Sheila, Zara, Maker, Teresa, Diane, Cheryl, Susan, Maker in London's got 5. Well done to you as well. And the amount of precious metal you're getting there is incredible, isn't it, Rachel?
It is. I'd be stocking up myself if I wasn't sat here.
I just think if you're going to be making pieces to take to weddings, to take to craft fairs, it's a dead cert, isn't it? You know, there's that thing at the minute, it's been kind of popular for the last few years, twinning, you and your daughter, or maybe it's you and your, me and Gravesy twin all the time. We do, all the time. Whether it's going to be you and your grandchild, whatever it is, you and your dog, or, whatever it might be, it's really lovely. It's a really lovely kind of sense of togetherness. And you could make, that symbol of kind of that gorgeous infinity symbol. Maybe it is about twinning. Maybe it is about kind of twins. Maybe it's about pairs or being peas in a pod. Shall we see a demo, Rachel?
Sounds good.
So we've got the silver ones coming up. They're going to be absolutely amazing. These are going to sell out. $9.99 for your gorgeous gold-plated silver. They are going to sell out. Get them as quickly as you can. Well done. Right, my lovely. Do you want to go, sweetie?
Yes. Can I just show some of the designs as well?
Yes, please do.
Because I'm aware that we perhaps can't show in quite the same way. Right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty. Nice.
There we go. So what I've done with this one is I've got the Infinity link here.
Yeah.
So I've used, it's on a card, Griffin Silk, I think it's called.
Okay.
These are gold-plated sterling silver beads, which
I
think
we got these
coming
as well.
up on pre-order. So you've got a little bit of leeway. So this is clasp free. It slips over the head.
Really nice.
You've got your faceted Amazonite. So absolutely love that. So that's the one of the designs, which is super easy to make. This, I believe we've got these coming up as well. All on pre-order.
Yeah, all the rose quartz is on pre-order. The Amazonite, the spacer beads.
So what I've done with this one is I have again used the silk that you'd use in pearl knotting that are size 4. It's all on the JM website. So I've actually got the 2 Infinity links here, which have given you 2 full lengths.
Sorry, excuse me.
Bless you.
Sorry, that was coming.
And then we've got a double strand going up the top with a clasp. So as you can see, it's so versatile. Now what we're going to demonstrate is something really, really easy, but I do think beauty is in simplicity.
Yes,
I don't
totally agree with you,
we
Rachel.
need to have anything complicated with these. So these are both done on stretch. Now, Jewellery Maker have got this amazing, huge reel of 0.4.
Oh gosh, we had this on the show yesterday. It's obscene.
Oh, it's going to last me well. Forever. But what I love about this is the 0.4 is it means you can double up and you've got that extra bit of security. So I've got the 2 lengths. Oh, I thought I'd lost one of them. Also, I have made my own big eye needle with some 0.2 mil wire. So just twisted 2 ends together, which to be honest, you don't really need it. However, it just makes threading a lot quicker. Mm-hmm. So we're going to grab, I've only got silver left, so I'm going to be demonstrating on the silver. So we are going to hook in our length for the one side of 0.4 elastic. So I've just literally hooked it over both sides. And then I'm bringing both these ends together. So we're going to make a bracelet. So we're going to make this one, but in silver. So I'm just going to thread on that needle so it makes it a little bit easier for manoeuvring. And then I'm going to graduate the beads. So these are all sterling silver. I think you want to keep consistency with sterling silver with the beads.
Yeah, sterling silver, graphics are live, just to let you know. Okay.
These have got the most beautiful, beautiful finish on them.
Yeah, they really do. Nice.
But it makes it a bit easier with making your own big eye needle. Because, yeah, it's a bit faffy. It can be a bit faffy.
Not having to fight with the elastic at all. It's brilliant.
What I also love about this 0.4 as well is you've got a nice concealed knot that will quite easily go inside the holes of these faceted Amazonite as well. So we just do the one side and then you repeat the same the other side. Now if we've got time, I've got a ring sort of pre-threaded, so I can just show you how you can adapt this as well. But I think, you know, we often underestimate the passion that people have for stretch bracelets.
Yeah.
They work so well for people. There's no, you know, particularly if you've got someone that lives on their own that struggles to get a clasp on, you can just pop that straight on and you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous infinity link. Let's just thread that back on.
I think people think stretchy bracelets sometimes are a little bit kind of childish, but actually they can be so sophisticated and beautiful, especially if you're using high quality components like this.
And you've still got your, you know, your high-end jewellers you'll still find elasticated bracelets with your sterling silver. They're really in high demand.
Yeah.
Now we've also got coming up am I allowed to say about the bracelet?
Yes.
The bracelet board we've got coming up a little bit later on, which are really super useful for measuring with these if you're not quite sure how many beads you'll need. So we will sort of highlight that a little bit later on in the show. So we're going to add it on the other side now.
Yeah, over half the stock's gone of the silver at $9.99. Amazing.
Now on these infinity links, you do have one side that's slightly flatter than the other. So there's not really any front or back. You just choose which one works better for you.
Yeah.
There we go. So we do the same this side. There's probably an idea to trim the needle length either side the same. So again, we're just repeating the same the other side.
Yeah.
And, you know, make yourself a series of bracelets using the infinity link, have them stackable.
Yeah, that's a lovely
You could
idea.
have different sizes of perhaps one gemstone. I think we've got some coming up where you could have your 4mm, your 6mm, your 8mm stacked up. So those are lovely. Or, as we mentioned earlier, is with the infinity, perhaps you've got somebody that might prefer more delicate jewellery and you can each have one with an infinity link.
Yes, lovely.
That would be so nice. And then you've got your organza bags from earlier.
Yeah,
Nice little touch to your gifts.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So we just thread those on. Now, some people actually prefer to use glue for their bracelets. For myself, I prefer to use clear nail varnish.
Yeah, nice.
Because I find that when I come to doing restrings for people, that I often do, is when you come to cut it apart, if you've used glue, sometimes it seals the hole, so you end up losing a bead.
Oh, I see, yes.
So that's my reasoning for liking using clear nail varnish.
Oh, Jan. Oh, this is lovely. Jan Dwyer says the infinity connectors solder really well, and I've used them as bails and rings before. Oh, that's a because Jan's recently got into, I'll say recently, you know, a few years ago, got into silversmithing, and the pieces that she's made using these, I think I've seen some photographs of the pieces that she's made, look absolutely beautiful. They're so professional.
Oh, I should have
so
to
that's
look
great,
out for
Jan.
those.
Thank you for that, my darling. Thank you.
Right. I'm not sure if this is the right length, but it's going to give you the right idea.
Yeah, give you the right kind of vibe.
So we just take those off.
Yeah, all these Amazonites are coming up. We've got matte and we've also got faceted as well. Oh my god.
Got a bit of clear nail varnish. And we are going to bring these two ends together so it's still doubled. So tie a knot, pull it nice and tight, tie it again and pull. Now,
gosh, yeah.
This is where you need about 5 hands. So just stretch it out, paint top and bottom with nail varnish. Now, avoid the temptation to go, oh, that looks really nice. I'm going to try that on. Avoid that temptation, because what it will do is it will just stretch it back out again. You need to allow, I would say, at least a couple of hours just to let your thread set on the nail varnish. So what you do after that is, I mean, you can't even see it on this one.
Yeah.
You would then cut it and then just try and pull it through one of the beads if you can.
Yes, and the knot will go inside. That's a great shout. Well done.
So that's your bracelet.
Gorgeous.
This is, now Carol mentioned earlier, which I think is a fantastic point to make, is if you've got a ring mandrel, you've got a soft hammer, you know,
like
a rawhide or a nylon tipped, is, I think, before you actually thread that onto the elastic, is just dome that slightly. I think that would be lovely. So for the ring, I think, you know, your 3, your 4 mil beads would be much more comfortable. I've just put a little bit of sellotape on that. I've secured that really well. Right. So again, for your ring,
lovely.
You're just going to do the same.
Gosh, you've only got 10 of the sterling silver left.
Good
Is that
grief.
it? Gee whiz, they've been very, very... I'm not surprised. $9.99 is amazing. They're so well made, these pieces. They're really significant.
I love these.
It says 1.6 grams. I am questioning that.
there's
I
more?
reckon it's more than that. But, I mean, we do tend to... Oh, hang on a minute. I've got my scales here. I mean, I might be wrong. It might be 1.6. It just looks like more. And it feels like more, but... No, it is 1.66. I mean, that's... I mean, fantastic. It definitely looks like more. It feels like more, but... Oh, that's so sweet. And
So that's the one I'd already made, and that's the one that I've just made, but...
Isn't that sweet?
They're really lovely, aren't they? They're so comfortable as well.
Yeah, that's lovely. And of course, you could do it with spacer beads. You could do it with the spacer beads we bought yesterday. We've got spacers coming up because Rachel's used these in her designs to make that really kind of... Oh, where's that necklace? Where's the necklace gone, lovely?
Here we go.
Because I think it's really clever what you've done here. If you look at this necklace here... Yeah, there's literally, we've only got 13 chances available, so get it quickly, yeah? You look at this gorgeous necklace here, 13 grams of silver. They're all gold-plated silver. You get 100 spacers. Look at this. Okay, so graduation from 2 to 8 mil. This slides down. That's how Rachel has used the Infinity charm, yeah? Use it as almost like a lariat. So it pulls down, pulls down, pulls down, but then it stops. So you can wear that necklace nice and long, or you can wear it nice and, you can wear it a bit shorter. And the graduated beads stop it going any lower. So it becomes almost like a safety catch. It's such a lovely idea. I love it. So, I mean, use it in whichever way you want. You get 100 of the spacer beads. Thank you, lovely. They're gold-plated silver. They're really, really well made. I mean, I'll get some of them out and you can have a look at them. The quality is absolutely terrific. It's really important that the quality is terrific, by the way, because if there were any kind of seams or solder marks or anything like that on these spacer beads, especially with the 8 mils, you're going to see it in mine off. You will see it in mine off. All of these spacer beads, yours today, $49.99. That is
so
genuinely
good.
Brilliant. Genuinely fantastic. That's 50p a spacer, which when you've got spacers like that kind of quality, that is, you know, but the quality of the really diddy ones, which, you know, right the way down to this kind of size here and even smaller, you know, beyond as well. This could be that, you know, you get these enormous 8 mil spacers. They could be, you know, beautiful bracelets. You can make an entire necklace using those if you buy enough packs, obviously. The 2 mil, great little spaces to go in between your pearls. The 4 mils, maybe great for making your stretchy rings. Your 6 mils, great for making your beautiful bracelets. Your 8 mils, do you see what I mean? You've got sizes and qualities in here for all sorts of different designs, all sorts of jewellery. Great for hiding your knots, as Rachel showed us here as well. Fantastic for kind of putting in the center, you know, to highlight the center of a bracelet or the center of a design or of a necklace maybe. You know, you've got, and every time you add one of these in, you're adding in precious metal. That's 50 quid. That is amazing for 100 of those.
Yeah.
That's just brilliant. Well done. Shall we do the silver ones? And then we've got the gemstones as well. Let's do the silvers.
I thoroughly enjoyed working with these.
I bet you
and
did.
You can make them go so far as well.
Yeah, that's it. And things like this will make the 12 o'clock projects go even further as well, won't they? I mean, you've used them with the 12 as well, haven't you? Did you use those with the 12? Oh, no, you didn't.
No.
No. But they will make the 12 o'clock projects go even further if you
Grab
want to
my
add those
bracelet.
in. There you go. Perfect. 13.4 grams of silver again. Ellen, Samantha, well done to you as well. £200 is not your price. Okay, here we go. All the way down. Bish, bash, bosh. Fantastic. Okay, here we go. All the way down. $39.99. Oh my gosh, £10 low. That's amazing. Well done. Just take them. And it's precious. It's the same sterling silver. Although I'm going to look at this and it's going to be white gold. Is that sterling? No, sorry, it is sterling silver. Sorry, I'm just looking at this here, which I believe is, I mean, this is your Tiffany's. And I know it's the Infinity thing again, but there's sterling silver. That sterling silver that's made out of is the same sterling silver that we are using, yeah? That's a Tiffany's necklace. It's sterling silver. It's gorgeous. It's over £300. I know I'm comparing apples and pears here, but their sterling silver is the same as our sterling silver, which is the same sterling silver that H. Samuel will use, which is the same sterling silver that Cartier will use. I mean, I don't think they use silver, but you kind of get the idea, don't you? Yeah? So the sterling silver is sterling silver, and all of the big designers use it. We use it. It's absolutely, you know, it is steadfast. It's fantastic. $39.99 is your price point today for your 100 pack of Spacer Beads. And the variety, the fact that you're getting not just one size, but the fact that you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6 and 8, 4 different sizes, that's 25 in each size, by the way, I believe anyway, is absolutely fantastic. 20 chances remaining. Maker in Yorkshire, Carol in Lincolnshire, Ellen, Nicola, Mariska, Claire, Samantha, well done. That's the stock in the building. And these are the largest sterling silver spacers I've ever bought to wear. Yeah, 8 mil. They're huge. They're absolutely gigantic. Any knot.
The finish on them is
a knot
just
in cord will go through there.
gorgeous.
Yeah, it really is lovely, isn't it? Smooth, seamless. Nothing worse than seeing a beautiful spacer bead which has got a horrible, great big solder mark or a mark where it's kind of come out the press, whatever it might be, or it's been, you've got here real quality. Tessa, Julie, Chloe, Nicola, well done. $39.99. Well done. That is fantastic. Well done. So we've got Peruvian ombre Amazonite. Number what, sorry? What number is it, love? Oh yeah, I've got it here. I see. Peruvian ombre Amazonite.
Oh, that's stunning. 38
centimetre strand. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my word. Now with the, Laura's suggesting with the silver, I reckon with the gold for me. With the gold for me, that would be, see, look, I'm going to get some of these out because that's actually where this camera comes in handy because it's kind of like a semi kind of overhead camera. So if I do this and I do that, it's just a diagonal camera exactly. If I do that all of a sudden becomes a really interesting piece of jewellery, doesn't it? With your infinity symbol there, that through line, that quality. Looks so expensive with that, doesn't it? It looks so expensive with the yellow gold plated. With the silver, it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. It's going to look really fresh. I think with the gold, it adds a little bit more kind of an exotic edge to it. But it's entirely up to you, however you want to utilise these. You don't have to use them at all. But it is a really great choice if you want to make simple jewellery but with really high quality ingredients. Now your Amazonite here, which is your Peruvian material, look at that, it's all completely natural. I would be putting it with, and I don't know if you saw the show yesterday, Rachel, but we had on the show the most amazing cabochons and one solitary strand of opalina with the opalina, which is a mix of quartz, chrysocolla and opal.
Nice.
So you get that beautiful kind of turquoisey tones in there, beautiful greens in there as well, fibrousness. I think because it's from Peru as well, to put these two together for me would be amazing. 55 seconds, we're going to go lower. Why not? $49.99 is not your price point today. This is ombre. This is absolutely that kind of AAA quality you're going to be getting here as well, which is just incredible. 40 seconds, here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. It's a go, go, go. Well done, everybody coming through already. 30 seconds, and then we're going to go lower for you today. Well done. Get involved. Show us that you're there. Show us that you're going to be coming through to get this. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Beautiful colours. And you can see it has been ombre'd. You know, you might want to pick out some of the more green ones and put them with another design. You might want to pick out the more yellow and more bluey ones, the lighter ones, the more subtle ones, or just use them all together. Make a bubble style piece using all those gorgeous headpins we bought you in the 8 o'clock hour today. That would be lovely, wouldn't
Mixed in with the sterling silver would be good as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
If there's any left.
Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Let's get that price point in, $29.99. Oh my word. That is low. Natural Peruvian Amazonite. Go, go, go. That is amazing. Wow, Maker in Cornwall, fantastic. Well done to you, my lovely. Lots of interest there. That is just amazing. Congratulations, well done. What a deal. Oh my word, what a deal. Fantastic, well done. Maker in Sussex, well done to you. Maker in Cornwall, well done to you. Check out your baskets, everyone. Loads of you there. Fantastic opportunity, well done. What a great deal. We've got coming up, we've got multi-Amazonite faceted rounds as well. That's, in multi strands as well. Go for it. Well done, everyone. What a deal for you today. Congratulations. Stay there, my lovelies. Well done. Let's do your Amazonite. Now, when I first saw this, I thought this was coated. Looks coated, doesn't it?
I know, it's stunning.
It's not coated though, is it?
Facets.
I mean, these are insane. Faceted rounds in 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 6, 8, and 10 mil faceted rounds. I don't know if this price is right. Genuinely don't know. Because we're at £147.96 for 4 strands. Now, bear in mind, please, we've got 38 chances available. It's a big quantity.
And they're long, aren't
Shall we go to
they?
double figures? Double figures. Here we go. $99.99. You get a lot. You get 4 strands worth. We were saying the other day, I was showing you some images of kind of Cotswold stone, of gorgeous kind of, you know, those gorgeous honey colours, beautiful skies. It's very peaceful, very restful, very soothing. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? We're at $99.99, 25 seconds, and we're going to go lower.
Wow.
Oh my word, 20 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. What a deal. 18 seconds, 36 opportunities. Angela, well done to you, my lovely, in Lancashire. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? 5 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. $29.99 for 4 strands. Oh,
that is
my
unbelievable.
word. That's incredible.
It is.
Absolutely unbelievable deal for you today. Incredible. Well done. No.
Really?
We're going lower.
Good Lord.
Laura says we're going lower. Susan, Chrissy, Maker, Jill, Ellen, Mary and Merseyside. Oh my word. Are you ready? We're going to go lower. Stuff it. Why not? Can't believe what we're about to do. £20.
Good grief.
That, I'll be honest with you, that is shocking. That is far too low. That is £5 per strand. Can I just say something to you? If this strand here was your deal of the day and it was a £5, we'd sell 500.
Yeah.
If this was your deal of the day and it was a £5, we'd sell 600. If this was your deal of the day and it was a £5, we'd sell 800. If this 10 mil strand of natural multicolour Amazonite was your deal of the day today and it was a £5, we'd sell over 1,000. Today, that's basically what you're getting. All of these strands, £5 each, 10 left, go. Pauline, well done to you. There's loads of you there.
Great.
Makers,
Nearly gone.
buying 3s, 2s, well done to you. 9 chances in the world. That is absolutely
That is
terrific,
amazing.
isn't
If
it?
I was sat at home watching, I'd be buying these.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Genuinely, because the scope of what you can make, you can ombre these, you get so much for your money, so much bang for your buck, don't you? You really do. 3 opportunities available. We've got London, who's got 2 in a basket. Jackie, Maker in Berkshire. Marion, Rachel, Androla. We've got Kathleen, Margaret, Stuart, Mark, Maker, Davinia, Marge, Jackie, Maker. You've all got it in your baskets. That's crazy. Should we do some rose quartz? Oh gosh, this is so lovely.
We've got some of these in this one, haven't
So
we?
talk to us about that. You use this rose quartz. It's such a beautiful stone, isn't it?
It's such a gentle stone. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a stone of love, isn't it? And you
Yes.
can see why. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful.
Love how you've used the infinity symbols across here. Absolutely love that. Love it there. Love it there. Gorgeous way of tying these strands together.
And if you use the
that's
Griffin
so nice.
silk, it gives you that really soft flow.
Yeah. That lovely drape.
The lovely drape. I must admit, I made this twice. The second time round, I thought it just deserved
Have you
to
secretly
have a
made
good...
it for yourself though, Rachel?
Maybe I have.
Maybe she has.
Maybe
Of course
I
she has.
have.
There's no maybe about it. 4, 6, 8 and 10 mils gems. Do you know something? I mean, I was talking to, you know, strands like this. I've been in conversations with a lovely, lovely lady who is going to be doing subscription boxes with crystals and things like that. And she's ever so sweet. She's a lovely, lovely girl. She knows a lot about crystals, and she knows a lot about. She's a professional kind of yoga teacher and Pilates teacher. So we had a Zoom the other day, and it was all to do with kind of crystals and rose quartz for me is a gem which every single person needs in their collection. And I look at a necklace like that you've got there, that you've made there, Rachel. That is such a high-end piece. That would sell in a Notting Hill shop, you know, selling bracelets and, you know, necklaces of gorgeous crystals. That is like a £300 necklace right there. You've got your precious metal, you've got your infinity symbols, you've got your rose quartz. It's a gem of the heart. It's a gem of relationships. It's a gem of self-love and self-acceptance. What is there not to love? £20. It's a £5 a strand. If you're going to be making pieces for end-of-term gifts, for teachers, for pupils, for people that you love, if you want to just do a just because kind of gift, this is the gemstone to do it with. If you know people who give themselves a hard time, you know, they're constantly feeling guilty or they're constantly beating themselves up about certain things, about, you know, it's you know, welcome to motherhood. You know, it's an incredible gemstone to have in your inventory. I gifted my mum a beautiful rose quartz crystal for Mother's Day. I said, keep it in your bedroom. It's a kind of gemstone, keep it in your bedroom, because it kind of gives you that wonderful calmness, that wonderful soothing. And it's that gemstone of love, you know, whether it's romance, whether it's love, the love for yourself, love between a mother and a daughter, or friendships. It's a gem which everybody needs. It just embodies, look at it,
It's
just
like
embodies
receiving
it.
a warm hug, isn't
It
it?
is,
It's that
absolutely.
kind of
Whoa, I'd
gemstone.
absolutely agree with that. Congratulations, well done to everybody. 9 chances remaining. Deborah, Valentina, Maker, Gloria, Jane. Loads of things are going to sell out in this ad just to make everybody
I don't know
aware.
how we're doing them at this price. I think it's just unbelievable.
It really is unbelievable, isn't it?
These
It's
are
just
total
incredible.
stock up
Yeah.
prices, aren't they?
Stock up. So just to make everybody aware, the sterling silver infinity connectors have completely sold out. Oh no, there's one left. The gold-plated sterling silver connectors, we've still got some of those left if you want to add those onto your order. The Amazonites that we bought to you, very, very close to selling out as well. I mean, it's just brilliant, yeah? Shall we do matte Amazonite? Now, I'm a big fan of matte gemstones.
So am I. They're like frosted, aren't they?
Yeah,
but
that's
I
exactly
wonder how
it.
they get the finish on them.
Well, they
I'm
just
quite
don't
intrigued.
polish it.
Is that all
That's
it is?
basically it. They kind of they tumble it as if it was a pebble. You tumble it for a long, long time to take any kind of rough edges off. It's like sea glass almost. You know how sea glass is basically glass which has been tumbled by the ocean. So you'll tumble these, you'll get that gorgeous shape, and you just won't apply that polish. So they remain really stony. Yeah, really organic. And actually, the more I look at these, the more I look at these and I think, gosh, the palette is so sea glass. Now, For those of you who are wondering, Deb Kershaw is going to be launching a brand new collection of sea glass this month. I don't know what date it is, but it's going to be this month. I think it's on a weekend, I think. I'm very excited about it. I don't know whether I'm going to be launching it with her or not, but I know it's going to be launching this month because I saw the rundown of this month last week, and she's going to be launching a brand new sea glass collection. So for anybody out there who loves sea glass, loves that kind of beachy kind of vibe, that kind of sun-bleached vibe, that driftwood kind of jewellery or interior design, interior decor kind of quality, these are going to be for you as well. This really does give you that sun-bleached quality, doesn't it? Maker in London, Ellen, well done to you. I think of natural fibres and natural fabrics like hessians and calicos
I think
and
if
cottons.
somebody's particularly drawn to gemstones in its complete stripped back natural form,
that's it, stripped back, yes, absolutely.
Then this is really quite something special.
Isn't it? It's almost like you've got your geode, you've then maybe got kind of like a raw crystal, you've then got this, you've then got the highly polished, you've then got the faceted highly polished. Yeah, it's kind of that lovely kind of, it's still a bead, it's still usable, it's kind of organic, but without being too organic in shape. You can still do, if you wanted to do your right angle weave with this, you absolutely could do. You wouldn't be able to do that with a chip or a nugget, you know, or a raw crystal, but you could do it with these. But it gives you a more organic, it gives you a more rustic feel. I think with your wooden beads as well, these are perfect.
Oh, those wooden beads earlier, that'd be really nice.
$14.99, that's a £5 a strand, everyone. Valentina Maker in Sussex. And can I show it to you with the corresponding sizes? So we've got 4, 6 and 8. If I get the 10 out of the way and bring you the 4, 6 and 8 in the highly faceted varieties, you can see what happens when you put the two of them together. So the same gemstones, same qualities. One is highly faceted, the other one isn't. You can see. Isn't that gorgeous? Start mixing them together and you go, oh, that looks really
like that.
nice, doesn't it?
I still can't believe $14.99.
I know, it's amazing. It's a £5 a strand. 12 chances remaining. Valentina's taken 2. Well done to you. I wonder if Valentina's going to be making jewellery and selling it, because she is selling her jewellery in a local jeweller's. Local to her, mainly pearl jewellery, but maybe she's going to be making jewellery and selling it. This is great for summer, isn't it? Great for your beachy jewellery, great for your summer holiday vibes. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Oh, yeah, now, can we do a star buy? This is the most amazing strand we're going to do right now. It is a strand of rose quartz faceted cubes. Let's go.
Oh,
Now, rose quartz, a gem of the heart, a gem of love, a gemstone. Although it's not a green gemstone, which you attribute with the heart chakra, it is still a gem of the heart, massively so. I'm a big believer in kind of placing things like this around the home as those little reminders, and to be able to wear rose quartz, to be able to have it close to you, to be able to wear it as a little charm or a little, you know, whatever it might be. Such a powerful little reminder, such a powerful symbol. And if you believe in the supposed properties of gemstones, you know, it's going to pay dividends, isn't it? It's going to make you more open to love and, self-love and relationships. However, these are a little bit different. These are not rounds. They're faceted and they're cube-shaped. I mean, wow. You take a gemstone which is really soft, really gentle, really nurturing and comforting, and then you cut it into a cube shape. What does that do to it? It makes it sparkly, it makes it shout, it makes it really loud, and makes it really, you can sense that kind of chattery luster going through it. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? That is a beautiful...
The cut of that is just
selection.
Such high-end jewellery with that facet.
I mean, a faceted cube. I've seen guest designers use these in so many different ways. Yes, to your rosary linking. How does it change if you start to put things like this in a stretchy bracelet? Well, it becomes more angular. It becomes more modern, doesn't it? It becomes a lot more contemporary, doesn't it? If you want to use it in a lovely channel set piece, if you want to put, I don't know, we had a lovely Wall of Fame entry yesterday. Leather either side, and you kind of weave kind of, what am I trying to say? Like almost like a ladder weave kind of bracelet with leather either side. Put this in the middle as a lovely wraparound piece. That's going to look incredible. I do love a cube-shaped gem. Next to...
do that with the ring.
Well, I was going to say, next to the rounds...
Sorry, I've still got the elastic.
No, that's fine, lovely. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Look at that. Look at those two together now. Doesn't that look lovely? The two of them together, the rounds and the cubes together. Same quality, same colour, same
Stackable
theme,
rings.
same vibe. Very much so. It's really, really comfortable to wear. You could, in fact, just make the ring, take that infinity symbol out and just put one of the cubes in the middle. That would look really cool, wouldn't it? Really different. 20 quid, 50 odd chances available. No way near your price. Did I mention today, in 30 seconds, we're going under? Bearing in mind, you put this on your craft stall, everyone's going to know what it is. And that can be really, really powerful. If you've got gemstones like, oh, I don't know, Shatukite or Charite or Seraphinite on your sand, some people might go, oh, I don't know what that is. I've got no idea. Rose quartz, everyone knows what it is. That's really powerful. How do you fancy getting this today for under a tenner? Oh my gosh! Hey, it's a go, go, go! Amanda, Cynthia's got 2, Samantha's got 2, well done to you, Susie, Debbie, Maker, Essex, Neil, well done to you, my lovely London's got 3, Cornwall, Susie and Essex, Marie Claire, Maker, June, Patricia, well done to you, Essex has got 2, well done to you, Bernadette, £9.99, 40 odd chances available. I think of all of the gemstones which people look for, which people collect, for me the obvious ones are clear quartz and rose quartz. Those two are my, and anything else is a bonus, but I think absolute essentials, it's such a special gemstone to have in your collection. Such a special gemstone for you to add into a design, whether it's with pearls, whether it's, whatever the gemstone might be that you pop it with. Just that little bit of love, a little bit of care, a little bit of, little bit of, why not? Little bit of love, why not? Gorgeous, why not? £9.99 is going to be a sellout today. Of course it is. June, Maker, Davinia, Maker, Rachel, Charlotte, well done to you. And of course that really lovely contemporary, unusual, lusterful shape as well, which is so unusual for rose quartz. Normally it's kind of rounds or it's, maybe nuggets and it's very soft and gentle, which is still soft and gentle, but in a cubular shape it's just a little bit more modern.
It'd be quite nice with a little drop on the bottom of the Infinity, wouldn't it? Just one cube.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. How lovely would that be? There we go. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. How lovely is that? Stunning. Well done. £9.99, 4 left. Oh my gosh, that's very popular.
Yes,
so popular
today.
Yeah, I know. Aren't we being
Very
spoiled?
spoiled.
It's great, isn't it? I love it. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Now, coming up, we've got the Wall of Fame. After that, we've got your deals of the day. It is on pre-order.
Can't wait for this.
It's been going very well on pre-order. 10 metres of nuggets. Oh my gosh. 10 metres. Up. 10 metres of nuggets. Coming up as your deal of the day. But before we do the deal of the day, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. Let's go. Sorry, these are lovely designs. Oh, I love this. This is from Anne Williams.
Gosh, that's nice.
Anne, you have made a gorgeous piece here, 967. And Anne says, hi JM, here's my sterling silver ring made from a labradorite faceted cabochon that came in a kit many years ago. Colours are stunning. Good luck to all this week. That is a beautiful piece of jewellery, Anne. That is absolutely gorgeous.
I love that.
Well done to you. How easy is it going to be for the camera to make its way over to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Rachel, off you go, darling.
Gorgeous and beautiful photography.
Yeah, really lovely. I like your Buddha.
Yes, 968, Jade Cousins. Hi JM, my entry this week is a gold-plated rosary link citrine chip bracelet. Might have to make a matching necklace next. Good luck to all. Thank
lovely.
you. I think you should.
That's the merchant stone. That's going to attract good fortune and wealth, hopefully. Carol Johnson, you are number 969. She says, hi all, I was asked to make a bracelet or bangle in black and green and red. I've decided to make a few. These are the first two. I will do more in other styles to give a wide choice. That is lovely. That's on memory wire. That looks great, Carol. I thought they were earrings when I first saw them. They're super cool. I love those, Carol. Thank you very much. Bless you, darling.
Very nice photography again today.
Lovely.
This is from, sorry, let me get that there.
So that could have been 6 entries.
Wow. 970, Julia Tinsley.
Thank you.
Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame draw. Thanks to my many Wall of Fame wins, courtesy of my lucky charm, Debbie picking my name out. This is what I've created using my free credit. I urge anyone watching who hasn't entered before to give it a go, and thanks to the generosity of JM, you too could be a winner or runner-up. With love to all my talented fellow
Julia,
entrants.
you legend! How beautiful! Some gorgeous jewellery there. Last entry for today is from Molly Rogers. This is gorgeous. Oh my word, this is, oh no, maybe it's not. No, it is. It's the last one. 971. From Molly Rogers. My entry this week is a set using Peridot rondelles alongside heart-shaped connectors. That is amazing quality. Chain and all the findings and sterling silver are all from JM. I had never heard of Peridot, but the clarity and depth of colour certainly explains its popularity, and only affordable from JM. Another pat on the back for JM. Oh, thanks again. I really hope that the Academy continues. So do I. It's so helpful and reminders of certain processes I'd forgotten about. Long may it remain. Thank you, JM. Best wishes to all. Yeah, the JM Academy is fantastic. There's lots of free resources, which if you're brand new to jewellery making, it's fantastic. But also if you're not brand new to jewellery making and you want to know you just want a bit of a refresh, then please do use the JM Academy. It's absolutely fantastic. See whether I can find it. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Send a photograph of what you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday. Is that today? Yeah. No, yes. Oh gosh, yeah, today at midday for the Wednesday draw. Every Wednesday, which is tomorrow, at 10 o'clock, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. And best of luck to everybody. Now, coming up next, we have got your deal of the day. Oh my gosh, 10 metres of gems. 10. Not 10 centimetres, not 2 metres, 10 metres of gemstones. That's 2,000 carats of gems. It's obscene. It's coming up in a few moments. It is on pre-order, as is the 3 for 2 projects going under a tenner coming up at 12 o'clock. I know. With your gems, with your elastic, with your spacers, with the little beautiful bags as well. There are 8 options to go for. You choose your gemstone, whether it's amethyst, jasper, whatever it might be. It's coming up at 12 o'clock. It's on pre-order. Loads of stuff on pre-order as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to being back in the studio on Tuesday the 8th of July. Now we've got lots in store for you. We've got some sterling silver infinity links and we've got a variety of designs to show you how you can use them and how versatile they are. We've also got a selection of wonderful gemstones, rose quartz and amazonite, and some sterling silver beads lined up for you as well. Now midday is going to be our masterclass, which is also going to be a beginner's hour. Now, do tune in and see what delights is in these little bags. Can't wait to share them with you. Hope you can join me. See you then.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I wanted to tell you about what's coming up on my next show on Saturday the 12th of July. So during the early bird we've got artistic wire in a 28 gauge or a 0.3mm. So it's perfect for weaving with and it's very brightly coloured and tarnish resistant. So you've got purple, green and red. Not only does it add a lot of colour and fun to your jewellery, but it's perfect for summer makes or maybe even preparing makes for the festive season ahead. And then in the masterclass, we've got gorgeous Olmec blue jadeite with sterling silver accents and a petrol tone cord, so it gives it a modern twist. This elegant collection also features an Olmec blue jadeite donut as a statement centerpiece. It's beautiful. It's going to be a fantastic show. So come and join us on Saturday, the 12th of July on Jewellery Maker.
We're on the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers. Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@JewelleryMaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on Jewellery Maker and join this incredible JM family.
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry. Oh, it's not your fault. In out, shake it all about. Right. Well, that was a lovely wall of fame, wasn't it?
It was. I love the Wall of Fame. I
Yeah,
love
me
seeing
too.
what everybody makes.
Yeah, me too.
We all get a bit of inspiration.
I know. It's great, isn't it? Okay. Now is a chance for you to get something which is utterly ridiculous. I mean, ridiculous.
Do you know, I love it like that. That would be quite heavy though, wouldn't it? You'd have to scale it down a bit, I think, to make it manageable with
10
weight.
meters of gemstones. Not a meter, not 10 centimeters, not 2 meters, not 5 meters, 10 meters. This is the longest strand I've ever bought to you, ever. Now, I know the other week we had an amazing strand of spinel that we bought to you, which was multiple meters. But here, what we're offering you is 10 meters of multiple gemstones. I mean, this is crazy. And it was before the show today, wow, that myself and Rachel were looking at this and we were looking through it and going, oh my gosh. Look at all the gemstones.
It is stunning.
I mean,
Great
it's
chakra
ridiculous.
balancing as well, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. Because you've got here all of your chakra colours, all of your chakra stones. It's absolutely terrific. So we've got here everything, just in this little kind of section here. Let's see what we've got. We've got jaspers in there, there's sunstones in there, there's apatites in there, you've got a bit of malachite in there, you've got clear quartz, you've got amethyst, you've got what looks like magnesite in there as well. That's just in that section there. That's like in less than 10 centimetres worth, yeah? It's absolutely obscene. Look at it all. $10 meters. 10 meters. Now, in 1 minute, the graphics are going to be live. This has been on pre-order just to make everybody aware, which is fantastic. And I think deals like this, there's over 300 chances available. It is on pre-order, so people are going to be coming through and getting it. People are going to be adding it onto their order. Of course they are. Who wouldn't?
I know.
Yeah, I mean, I could walk to the car park with this. I could literally make it halfway home.
Look, if you really wanted to cheat a little bit, you could actually cut it into sections.
I mean, you
and just,
can do.
you know, take some of the ends off, pop a clasp on with a crimply.
Look at this. I mean, it's obscene.
Look at that.
It's
That's
absolutely
amazing.
obscene.
Look, you could even
Oh,
have
gosh,
a little
we're getting into a
swag
right
above
pickle here.
curtains.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Look at it. It's unbelievable. Graphics are live. Okay?
Oh.
Phone lines have gone nuts.
I'm not surprised. Do you think we could invite our jewellery makers to send in suggestions as to what they're going to do with theirs?
But maybe, yeah, because I mean...
Or will they be gone before we even get to that?
Probably 10 metres of gemstones. I've got apatite, I've got lapis, I've got amethyst, I've got aquamarine, I've got amazonite, I've got peridot, I've got smoky quartz, I've got, that's hematite, I've got rose quartz, I've got, look at this charoite there. I've got a huge amount, I've got a charoite, look at that charoite dagger you've got there. Wow, can you imagine sorting through that like a bead scoop? I know, Lisa, sorry. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? So, when you get this home, Diane's got a question. Oh gosh, Diane, I can't say. Can you count them, please? Diane, keep your thoughts to yourself. No, absolutely no way, not a chance. I mean, I could do, I suppose, but it's going to take about 4 years to count them all. There's moonstones, there's amazonites, there's aventurines. I mean, it is unbelievable.
Oh,
Kumihimo necklace. Yes! Do beaded Kumihimo. I love that idea.
Oh,
That's a fantastic idea.
I'm coming to the end of it, Carol.
How are you? Well
Yeah.
done, lovely. But I think what's so fantastic about this is, I mean, we were talking in the last hour, weren't we? I would love to have this at home, an afternoon. I'd love to have an afternoon just literally sorting through all of the gemstones, putting them into piles
Your
of colours.
mindfulness.
That mindfulness for me, it would just be a dream, an absolute dream come true. A quiet afternoon with my gemstones. Thank
In
you,
the
darling.
sun.
Yeah, in the sun.
With your glass of something nice.
Sorting through my gems. Oh, wow. How much jewellery could you make with this? How long is a piece of string? That's how much jewellery you can make with it. It's absolutely obscene. The amount... Oh, sorry, darling. The amount... Look at this. Look at this. I mean, this is insane.
You see, a necklace like that is stunning.
This...
No.
Oh, gosh, it's... No, it's not. Don't be silly. No, it's not. We definitely can't do that with this. 3 for 2. It's a 3 for 2 deal. No, it's not. It's a 3 for 2. Dorset, London, Warwickshire, Northamptonshire, Wiltshire, Somerset, Staffordshire, Lancashire. Everyone who's checked out at £120, can you check out 3, please? Because it is a 3 for 2 deal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A 3 for 2 deal. This is a summer holidays worth of jewellery right here.
Oh.
Use the strand to make an arch over your craft fair stall.
Could you add fairy lights into that as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, weave fairy lights into it. That's a lovely idea, isn't it? Christmas tree decks. Oh my gosh, I love that idea.
Yeah.
Which is, you know what? I think if you are going to be having like a lovely big long kind of festoon kind of quality, I would be ombreing it. I would separate. I mean, it would take you hours. I'm not going to lie to you. That is going to take you days to kind of separate all those colours out. But if you wanted to separate, you absolutely could do. Dorset's got 3, Hertfordshire's got 3. This is a 3 for 2 deal, which seems crazy, especially because we're at £120. That seems crazy. How on earth can it be a 3 for 2 deal considering we're at £120? OMG, how long did it take to strand those? I know, Julie. I know. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? The amount of gems you're getting as well. I mean, I'm seeing here. Let's take another section, shall we?
What are you drawn to?
Okay, so this section here, we've got peridot, we've got smoky quartz, I've got some obsidian there, I've got some apatite, I've got some calligrapher's stone, whatever that's called. It's a type of jasper, isn't it?
It's like a picture jasper, doesn't it?
It's called the calligrapher, Mariam jasper. That's it, Mariam jasper. We've got amethyst. We've got some gorgeous, looks like dyed agate there. There's some aventurine. There's some citrine. There's some. There we go. There's some. You can't. Great, excellent. You've got some. There we go. Brilliant. You've got some lapis lazuli. There's some amethyst there. Aventurine. There's your Mariam jasper again. There's. They've got some garnet there. I'm not sure what that is. It looks like tiger's eye there. Emerald. There's some more. That looks like amber there. I mean, honestly, the amount of gems. It's malachite. There's emerald. There's white onyx. There's all sorts of gems. I mean, honestly, it's kind of, it's the who's who of gems. It's the who's who. It's probably the widest selection of gemstones I've ever bought you. Yeah? And some really rare gems. Like you've got your charites there. Seraphonites there. Apatite, angelite, clear quartz. 30 seconds, we are nowhere near your price. It is a 3 for 2 deal. So everybody out there, I know, you know, we're at $99.99. You're thinking 3 for 2. Gee whiz, what, for 200 quid I get 30 meters. I mean, yeah, fantastic. That's great, but it's still going to be £200. Okay, we are nowhere near your price point. This, by the way, is 2,000 carats of gemstones. 2,000 carats of gems. A sea of gemstones. Ready? Steady. Here we go. 50 quid. So for £100, you get 30 meters of gemstones. That is an after school club. That's a Sunday school. That's for your brownies. That's for your guides. That's for your scouts. That's makes for school fairs, makes for charity. That's going to be for your Christmas decks. That's going to be for your seasonal wreaths. That's going to be for your chakra jewelry. It's going to be for your 365-day-a-year jewelry. You've literally got it. A summer holiday's worth of gemstones. It's absolutely incredible. And what's so exciting is, Rachel, is that it's not like it's a strand of lapis lazuli, a strand of this, a strand of carnelian, a strand of, all these different gemstones. It's, you imagine how many strands of gemstones you would have to buy just to cover the amount of different gemstones in here. So if we're talking carnelian, tiger's eye, Mariam jasper, fancy jasper, apatite, amethyst, citrine, clear quartz, rose quartz, green aventurine, that's 10 gemstones I've just mentioned just there. And you've got many, 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 many more as you can sense, yeah? So we're not, we are giving you the most amazing deal just in that respect, yeah? We started with 350. We've got 227 left. Over 100 have gone. It's incredible. We should stop there. We should absolutely stop there. $49.99 is incredible. So for £100, because it's a 3 for 2 deal, for £100, you get 30 meters of gemstones. That is I've never said that in my life. We're not done. 60-second clock. I want you to message in with all of your inspiration. What are you going to be using yours for? What are you going to be using yours for? Is it going to be Trees of Lives? Are you going to be not doing anything with it, but you're going to be just separating the colours out? Are you going to be making stretchy bracelets? Are you going to be selling these as little individual nuggets? Are you going to be selling them as little chakra kits? Are you going to be making little kits out of them? You know, let us know. How are you going to be using yours? Are you going to be making bubble style pieces? 30 seconds, we're going to go lower, okay? Get involved. It's an amazing deal. These are the kind of chances which come along, like twice a year, that's it. And if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, there is never a better time to get involved. Get the elastic that we bought you yesterday. We might even be able to bring it to you again today. Make stretchy bracelets. It's going to be quick. It's going to be easy. It's going to be simple. And when you start to break these gemstones, break this strand down and look at all the different gemstones and the different colours you're getting here, it's absolutely incredible. We have access to pretty much every gemstone in the world in this deal alone. Are you ready? Taking the price point down from $49.99 today. Don't forget it's a 3 for 2. Well done, Lauren, Linda. You both bought 3. So's Deborah. $29.99. So today, £60 for 30 metres. That is amazing. £60 for 6,000 carats. That is absolutely incredible. We've got less than 200 chances available. It's an absolute... I mean, what's your first thought when you saw these this morning? What's your first thought, Rachel?
I'm thinking mala necklaces. How many mala necklaces could you make from these? And wouldn't they be beautiful if you made the tassel with the gemstone chips as well? You could blend in these with the wooden beads as well for your mala necklaces. You could cluster them and do a knot.
Yes, absolutely.
Every cluster instead of every bead.
I think as well, there are so many designs out there that I've seen before, years ago I'm talking about, when I visited Venice with my mum and dad actually. I think I must have been about 18. And looking at some of the jewellery that they sell in their incredible jewellery stores over there. And it was made with coral and it was just literally a simple twisted necklace. Yeah. Those are the kind of necklaces that you're only ever able to make if you have a lot of gemstones. This is what your beaded kumihimo will end up looking like. And if you, sorry darling, and if you start to do your twisted jewelry like this, you can do that dozens of times over. Yeah. Normally you'd have to buy, oh gosh, I've got to buy 3-4 strands to be able to get that kind of look, to be able to get that incredible necklace. Today you can do it dozens of times just with this one deal. This is currently, say again. Yeah, currently, if you take advantage of our 3 for 2 deal, it's currently 1p a carat. Now, I know you can't buy a carat for 1p. Shall we go lower? Should we go... Hang on. This does not make sense. We are going to go less. We are going to take this price point down to less than 1 pence per carat. I think there's a reason, isn't there, why when you go into old sweet shops now, you can't get the 1-penny sweets. And I remember with my pocket money, and when the bus used to drop us off, we had about 10 minutes, me and my sister. The bus dropped us off. There was a little shop which was run by these 2 ladies who were Plymouth brethren. They were so sweet, and they had all these lovely penny sweets. We used to go in, and I used to buy 2 fruit salads, 2 of the minty kind of ones, and my sister used to buy 2 blackjacks. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6p. Slide the money across, and we used to eat them before my mum used to come and pick us up. And have you been eating sweets? No. Black tongue, all that kind of stuff. But they were 1p sweets. You can't buy 1p sweets anymore. I mean, you might be. I've not seen 1p sweets for years. There's a reason why you can't buy 1p sweets. It's because nobody can make any profit. Nobody can make any money. We are at 1 pence a carat. And we're about to go... This doesn't make sense. I literally... This does not compute. 20 quid. What is
£2 a metre? Is that £2, just under £2 a metre?
That is... 0.6 of a pence per carat minus 1p per carat. How can we be negative? How can we? I mean, that just shows you how much money we're losing. It's crazy. Less than 1p per carat. Less than 1 pence per carat. So if we break that down to what we've physically got here, which is 20 quid for 10 metres. Yeah, that's £5 a metre. No. Oh gosh, what does that work out to per metre? What's 20 quid divided by 10?
It's £2.
Yes, £2 a metre. £2 a metre. So it's £2 a metre. But today, you can get 30 metres. 30 metres for £40. I can't. That doesn't make sense. That's less. That's 0.6 of a penny per carat. How could something be less than a penny?
I know.
I don't get that. I literally don't get that.
For hours and hours of creativity, there's so much you can do
Not being
with
funny.
this.
How long does it take to strand? Somebody mentioned
I
it earlier.
know.
How long does it take to physically strand these on a temporary strand? It's a temporary plastic strand. But how long does it take to do that?
Exactly.
Right, loads of ideas coming in. Oh my gosh. Right, let's be having you. Here we go. So 40 quid gets you 30 metres. Another idea. Cut 10 metres, put it in a glass bowl and leave it on the coffee table. Essential oil added to the bowl. Oh, Mariska, I love that idea. Beautiful. Cut it, 10 metres in a bowl. That in a bowl is going to look sensational. You can literally get those, put them in a bowl and then get your electronic night lights, put them in there. That is going to look sensational. I mean, names going off the screen. I know it's a lot of gems. I know it might be quite scary. I know you're looking at it going, oh my gosh, what am I going to do? You will end up using it. I mean, and I know it's a 3-for-2 deal. I'd be taking advantage of that 3-for-2 deal. Hertfordshire's bought 6. I'm not being funny. If you're going to be doing, I mentioned this yesterday. There's a summer camp happening during the summer holes. Laura and I were talking about childcare this before the show, which puts the fear of God into me because it's so expensive. But I managed to find a club which is which both my kids are going to be going to, and I'm going to tether them to a tree. No, I'm joking. But it's an art club. And they're running all these gorgeous art and craft courses over, and they're all day long, full day, and it's like 20 quid. It's like, oh gosh, you know what, that actually...
Gosh, that's
and
incredible.
they'll learn so many wonderful skills as well. There's one for sketching, there's one for watercolours, there's one for glass fusion, there's one for pottery, there's one for jewellery making, there's one for silversmithing. It's like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be great. And if I'm not being funny, if you're running a summer camp and it's gonna be a make and take, think of the sense of satisfaction that a child or anybody will have making their own bracelet, and you put all these gemstones out, cut the strands, put them in bowls, separate them out into colours if you want to, and just let people dig in and go for it.
Look, you could even lay the table out, and you could even put the strand all the way around without cutting it.
I love that idea.
Whatever
Fantastic.
strand is in front of you, whatever section is in front of you, is the section they're working with.
That's a great shout. I would get so much joy separating these out into colours, but it is entirely up to you, whatever you want. But that is, and even you could even print off like a gemstone chart, and they could identify the gemstones that they've got. I mean, there are dozens of gemstones in here.
Yeah, it's great way of teaching if you're
lapis, amazonite, apatite, garnet. There's dozens of gems. Oh my gosh, that's fire opal. Look, there's fire opal there. Fire opal, tiger's eye. There's some lovely fire opal there. See it? Oh.
You could also thread these onto some 0.6mm wire.
Yeah.
And if you've got a coiling gizmo, you could coil it around the coiling gizmo and make really deep sort of circles, which make it look like clusters.
Love that. Memory
or if you
wire
haven't
pieces.
got your gizmo, you can use a kebab stick or a knitting needle.
Yeah, nice.
Just wrap it round.
Memory wire pieces, whatever it's going to... Honestly, simple designs, but the bigger the better with these. Turquoise. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. I mean, that is obscene. 10 metres. Incredible. Shall we put them with something which... Oh, gosh, is just amazing. Open jump rings, anyone? Oh, these are little baby ones. Sterling silver open jump rings. 4mm outer diameter. So these are going to have like a 2 mil inner diameter. They are teeny, teeny, tiny, tiny.
I use those so much in my beadwork.
Go on, how do you use them, Rachel?
Well, I use them for the ends for attaching clasp, because what I don't particularly like is I don't like anything too sort of silvery towards the end. I like it to be quite neat and small, so I use these to attach my lobster clasp or my tea bars, and it just makes them look so neat.
It really does, doesn't it? And they're nice and, as you say, they're nice and petite as well. They're not too large. If you put a really, really large jump ring on the end of a piece of jewellery between the jewellery and the clasp, sometimes it can look a bit clunky, but this is, you know, they're really, really nice and discreet, these ones. £20.99. There are, you're going to be getting, 10 of your sterling silver jump rings here. Like I say, 4 mil outer diameter, so they're going to have about a 2 mil inner diameter. Not the kind of jump rings you'd necessarily use for your chainmail and things like that, but they're definitely the kind of jump rings you'd use to connect things together, as Rachel's kind of intimating, you know, your clasp to your necklaces, bracelets, etc. Catherine, Nicolette, Carol, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people coming through. $7.99 for you today. Well done for 10.
If you're using eye pins as well, using one of these jump rings in between 2 eye pins will give it that extra bit of movement.
Perfect.
Again, without it looking, like you said, too clunky
lovely.
or too much sort of silver. Because I think larger jump rings just often take away from the pattern that you're creating.
Exactly.
And these are just so neat and discreet.
They are, aren't they? $4.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go.
And they're thick.
Phenomenal. Yeah,
really
aren't they just?
nice, thick quality.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Well done, Jackie, Davinia, Teresa, Maker, Ray, Maker on the Island Man, Catherine, Marion, well done to you as well. They're so, so, so popular and so useful. That really useful size today. Congratulations. Well done, everybody, at £4.99. All solid sterling silver as well. Oh, yeah, fantastic. Nice quantities available. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, pack of 10. So that's 49p per jump ring, which is fantastic. You can make these yourselves. You know, you really can. If you've got a mandrel that's small enough, you absolutely can do. But the only thing I'd say is when you cut your jump rings, you never quite get that closure right if you're cutting them. If you're sawing them, yeah, more so. These are laser cut. So they're gonna, that closure, you're barely gonna even see that little closure. I mean, you can just about see it on that one there, but that is it. I mean, the closure is so minute. It's done so beautifully. Also, if you wanted to solder these clothes, you absolutely can do.
I was going to say, that would be ideal, wouldn't it?
You could
even use them to solder together a sterling silver bracelet.
Yeah.
And just link them all
Lovely
together.
idea. Yeah, it's a lovely idea. Robert's got 2, Helen's got 3. By the way, do multi-buy. Multi-buy. Get as many packs as you like. If the quantity's there, we've got 62 chances available. If you want to buy 10 packs, buy 10. If you want to buy 2, buy 2. Buy 4, buy 4. You know, it's entirely up to you. If the quantity's there, go for it. Why not? It's such an affordable way to buy your jump rings. Congratulations. Well done. Guest designer Susie's coming through to get these. Well done to you, my darling. Fantastic. Great to see you today, my lovely. Yeah, loads of interest there. Great to see you. Well done, everyone. Marion's got, Davinia's bought 10 packs of these. Well done. Davinia makes her own jewellery, you know, makes lots of lovely pearl pieces, so maybe she's going to be putting those together. It's a great way to make your jewellery just a little bit more articulated as well. You know, if you've got a chain or a bracelet being attached onto a clasp, just by adding a jump ring in, it just gives you a bit more movement, makes it less tight and rigid.
Or add a few to create your own extender in sterling
yes, great
silver.
idea. Yeah, nice. Well done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So now you asked for these to go with the deal of the day, didn't you?
Oh,
so
aren't they gorgeous?
When you've got a deal of the day like today, i.e., actually, if I give that to you and you can talk through that whilst I put
yeah,
this out.
I love these. Gosh, look at the decoration
Isn't
on
it lovely?
that.
Go on.
So pretty. Right, so the idea with these is that they're multi-strand. So you could either use it on a bracelet so that you would have that as attachment and you'd link all of your strands with tiger tail and a crimp, or you could attach it with your griffin silk. But what I thought in particular for this that would work so well is, as you've got an amazing 10 metres to work with today's deal, is that you could utilise this to have graduated a multi-strand wow necklace. So whether or not you use them as they are in the formation that they've got, or like Carol said she'd like to do, is to sit and you actually ombre them into different colours. This would be absolutely gorgeous. And the way Carol's putting this on the bust here, we can probably show you what kind of effect is going to be created.
I think when you've got gems like this, I mean, this is done very, very basically, but I've got so many more gemstones here. This, by the way, goes all the way on here. I mean, this is just crazy. But
So
if you
if we
just
look-
imagine that. This is gold-plated silver, by the way, this clasp. So you imagine that kind of design there. That to make necklaces like this and to make them in a way which is going to be wearable, this really is the only way to do it, is by adding in clasps like this, to add these kind of multi-strand connector clasps onto these pieces. So you could just take that necklace from there all the way down there and just have chain coming up there where Rachel's hand is, or you could put your clasp on the back and just have those gems going all the way around your neck. But if you want to do jewelry like that, the only way you can, well, I say the only way, the best way of doing it is by adding in clasps.
Price on that is incredible.
$11.99, and that is gold-plated silver, and it's got that lovely bamboo feature to it, which is just gorgeous, isn't it?
And look at this, how absolutely gorgeous. I know sometimes we add a little bead on the back.
Yes.
But if you look at this, you've got...
Yeah, look at that, it's so sweet. Beautiful little kind of leaf.
The organicness of this connector with the leaves is so, so beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, my lovelies. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Congratulations, well done. I do have the same coming up in sterling silver as well. So $11.99, that's for your gold-plated silver. Robert, well done to you as well. Here's the here's the sterling one. Oh. There we go, same design. Now, also, look how intricate that design is. And now consider that's all sterling silver. That's all been individually polished. That's all got, beautiful quality going through it, that intricacy. And bamboo, a symbol of strength, being malleable, being stoic, but also being hugely flexible. Isn't that gorgeous? So you could have four individual strands, or you could have up to 8, really, couldn't you? Easily.
Absolutely, you could.
Yeah. $10.99
I
for
suppose
this one.
if you wanted to add one here, you could always just hook it over and just put your little crimp bead in that sits underneath the leaves there.
Nice idea. Also, we had lovely Alison on the show yesterday, and if I can just show you the kind of thing she did with a class, a kind of a similar-ish class that we had yesterday. She used this as an earring finding. So she took the bolt ring clasp off.
Shout.
You attach the a jump ring, one of those little 4mm outer diameter jump rings onto the jump ring. Yeah.
So if you bought
at the top, attach it to an earring finding, and then do lovely swags of gemstones underneath here.
Oh, the swags. Oh, that's a nice
or just lengths of chain with gemstones on the bottom, maybe. So they can be lovely earring findings as well if you want them to be. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, great, obviously, as clasps, but they make fantastic earring findings as well. They really genuinely do.
And I just think they frame a piece.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they really do. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous opportunity. I love it. Oh, yeah, these are amazing. Now, if you want to do, because I think with things like this and with all these gorgeous nuggety gems, if you want to do not at all lovely. If you wanted to do those seasonal wreaths, if you wanted to create those really big kind of festival of colour, festival of texture kinds of pieces, then of course your deal of the day is absolutely perfect.
And you can
I think with these
wire through these as well.
Yeah, look at that.
You could attach one of the 4mm gemstones, maybe like the Amazonite or the rose quartz that we had earlier, double it up on a bit of wire, and you could always have clusters of these at intervals on these wires. And especially if you use your multi-strand clasps, you could scatter them at different intervals.
Nice, I like that. You've got 4 different colour choices here. You've got blue, white, purple and yellow. Beautiful, like calla lily shapes you're going to be getting here. They work so well with the nuggets. They kind of nestle in, which is really lovely. They kind of nestle into those shapes really beautifully. So you can have them kind of just nestling into these kind of, to these gorgeous pieces here. It's entirely up to you, or you can, or they can be the main features. You don't have to use them with the nuggets at all. We just thought we'd put them in the ab, just because they work really nicely together. Just dotting them through sporadically through a gorgeous big chunky necklace. $4.99 today. Well done. White ones we've got less than 40 of, by the way. The blue, lilac, and yellow we've got slightly more of. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. $4.99, and you get a pack of 100 of these. They're just so lovely, aren't they? They look like they're made of wax, don't they? Great for making your cake toppers, wonderful for making your fascinators, your wedding jewellery, your corsages, things for proms. Lots of people are having, lots of youngsters are having their proms at the minute, aren't they? And things like that.
Music festival jewellery.
Definitely great for your music festival pieces as well. Absolutely perfect. Pauline, Catherine, Maker and Kent, well done to you, my lovely. I just think that with things like this, if you're going to be making twisted jewellery, big, lovely twisted designs with these, with your incredible deal of the day, then you're going to want to nestle in different textures, different qualities, and adding in these beautiful calla lily trumpet flowers. Absolutely gorgeous. 100 of them today for $4.99. Maker and Kent's bought 4 packs. Well done to you. And also, I know I've been talking a lot about kind of summer camps and summer kind of clubs as well. But if you're going to be doing kind of crafting clubs heading towards autumn and winter as well, these are absolutely fantastic for interior decor as well. Little faux flower arrangements, whether you're going to be incorporating them into card craft, whether you're going to be incorporating them into lovely Easter wreaths as well, decorations to go around the home. $4.99 for you today. Well done for 100. You choose the colour. Oh yeah, that looks really pretty, Rachel. That's lovely. That looks really lovely.
So you could just wrap. For this little flower, I've just literally used some very fine wire.
Yeah, nice. I like that a lot. That looks lovely, Rachel.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise, darling.
There we go. So just very fine wire. I've used some rose gold sterling silver beads.
Yeah.
If I just push this out, you can just see the fact that I've just made those sort of separate twists. And then to create a stamen, and then if you've got 2 bits of wire here, you can literally just hook that over your strand. If you imagine that's your strand, you can just hook it round.
Yeah, oh, so
and
that
just
looks
attach
so
it.
sweet.
And
That's very Deb Kershaw, that jewellery, isn't it?
You could have those scattered everywhere. That's the code for the rose beads, if anybody wants any of those.
Perfect.
But they're one of my favourites. I love these flowers.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, you can use them in bead embroidery as well and hand stitch them on. So versatile.
Now, we've got coming up towards the end of the hour this stunning strand of Van Cleef inspired clovers. Beautiful sterling silver bezel set. Got a little star by on this coming towards the end of the hour. Oh my word. To take us there, we've got some different threading materials. Now, of course, when you're using your deal of the day, you're going to need... Oh, where is it, love? No. Oh, it's a load from code. That's fine. So, when you are making jewellery with lots of nuggets, things which are going to be really quite... I mean, this is quite heavy. I mean, I'm reasonably strong, but that is actually quite a heavy amount of gemstones there. You want to make sure that if you're going to be wearing a lot of gemstones at once, that your threading material is going to stand up to the kind of weight of the jewellery, the kind of presence of the jewellery. We're starting off with your essential threading pack. Now, your essential threading pack here has got silver-coloured tiger tail, which is your beading thread. And you've got elastic as well. Now, your tiger tail or beading thread, it's absolutely brilliant. It's so strong, isn't it?
It's something I use the most of. It's the most versatile thing. You can even use it for things like kumihimo as well. You know, particularly if you've got some fine holes that you want to quickly thread onto, you can use it for anything like that. But for me, it's such a go-to for quick and easy, very stable to work with as well.
I think because what you're going to be getting with the tiger tail, the beading thread, is ostensibly 6 or 7 strands of stainless steel wire, which is basically twisted together. So it's that safety in numbers. It's that kind of increased strength because you've got lots and lots of strands twisted together rather than one big thick strand. And then it's coated in nylon, so it's really, really durable and really nice and silky, satiny, smooth to use. It kinks like a wire. It works. It almost acts like a ribbon. You can kind of curl it with your fingernails or with your scissors, like you would a ribbon, which is absolutely fantastic. But it's got that strength and quality and that memory and that spring that wire doesn't really have. It's fantastic. It's $1.99, and you're going to need a lot of it.
You could use this as well for multi-strand floating necklaces, and by that for floating necklaces what I mean is use a crimp bead to secure clusters, particularly with this, so you could bring together clusters so you've got little gaps in between with the tiger tail. Secure it with the crimp. You can also use some crimp covers with it as well, so that if you want it to look more like a bead than a crimp, that's how you'd get that effect.
Yeah, lovely. See, there's so many options and you get so much of it. And I think when you're working with beads like this as your deal of the day, 3 for 2 deal where you're getting 30 meters for 60 quid. For 40 pounds. It's just fantastic. Now, another thing which you're definitely going to need. Now, we did this yesterday. We thought, you think 10 meters of gemstones is a lot. It is. But what's even better than that? A kilometre of elastic. I mean, when you start to measure gemstones by the metre, you never think you're going to be measuring elastic by the kilometre. Unstretched, 1,000 metres of elastic. This is obscene.
I've just got this vision of starting a race, running a kilometre, and you just
I definitely
leave
couldn't
it
run
at
a
the
kilometre.
start.
I don't think I could even
no,
walk
I
a
couldn't,
kilometre.
I'm just imagining
useless.
it, Carol, not
yeah,
really.
Just imagine it, yes.
Yeah, just imagine.
Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it? 1,000, not feet, 1,000 metres.
What I love about this as well, like we use this for this bracelet demo.
Yeah.
In this one, and also the rings.
Yeah.
And because it's a fine elastic, it's very, very strong. But it's particularly good for doubling up. So you've got that extra bit of security, and it flows really nicely. And things like this, you haven't got clunky elastic, so you can't even see the elastic.
So this is exactly what Alison was saying yesterday. If you're making lovely stretches, quite often, if you buy stretches on the high street, quite often you give them a stretch. Quite often, you'll be able to see that they have got they've got many, many, many strands of elastic going through them. The beauty with that, of course, is it's that, again, safety in numbers. It's if one strand breaks, it doesn't matter. But you've got to have an elastic which is fine enough for you to get multiples through a drill hole. This is only 0.4. So if you, and the way that Alison kind of described it yesterday, you put this through the stone, you then pull it down like that, and then you have the stone, so you have the drill hole facing you like that. But you literally pull the elastic down here, so it means that it's not going to take up the drill hole of the gemstone too much. So you'll be able to get those multiple passes through, no problem whatsoever. But it is great for doubling up or tripling up or quadrupling up. You will end up putting kind of 3-4 strands of your elastic through certain gemstones, and it just makes it even stronger. Guess designer Susie. I have this, it's the best elastic I have, and I have a lot. She should know. She should know. See? Stretchy rings, stretchy bracelets, wine glass charms, and
it makes
absolutely fantastic.
So easy. When you've got sometimes elastic that's too thick, it can take forever, or it won't go through the bead holes.
Exactly.
Whereas with this, it really does.
And it's more susceptible to breaking, I think, as well. It's more susceptible to breaking because it's thicker and it's kind of becomes a little bit more almost brittle. This is so much easier to use. If you find it challenging to thread it through your gems, just do what Rachel did in the 9 o'clock hour and make yourself a big-eyed needle out of 0.2mm gauge wire.
0.2 or 0.3.
Yeah.
Really easy.
Make yourself a big-eyed needle, stick your elastic through there, and it becomes an absolute cinch. Kathy? in Clackmannanshire. Well done to you, my lovely. We've got Monica, we've got Kirsten, we've got Maker in Kent. Well done to you. It's 20 quid. 20 quid for 1,000 metres of elastic. I mean, that could potentially last you forever. Literally forever. Should we do a star buy? Let's go. Do you know what I love about this? We've done a lot of Van Cleef & Arpels inspired pieces over the last couple of years. This is my favourite. Van Cleef & Arpels, one of the most famous jewellery design houses in the world. They do what a lot of other designers don't, in the fact that a lot of other designers try and do it, but I think V&A do it better than anybody. They make, how can I say this without saying, they make affordable pieces. And by affordable, I mean, their rings are £3,000, but when you consider how much, other pieces of jewellery are elsewhere, it's very affordable. It's mass produced, it's beautiful stuff, it's gorgeous. The Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra design was first sketched out over a century ago. And it's evolved a little bit since then. What's so lovely about this design is it's instantly recognisable. Gucci have done their own design inspired by the flower. It's called the Quatrefoil design. You've got Louis Vuitton who've done their own kind of take on this. Lots and lots of designers out there have done their own take on this. And it's either a clover or it's a flower or it's a quatrefoil, whatever it might be. However, when we have done our versions of this, my favourite ones have been the beautiful ambers that we've done with that kind of design, that lovely kind of clover design. And we've really got that beautiful pie crust finish around the gem, and it looks absolutely gorgeous, slightly crinkled in the precious metal, which looks amazing. What I love so much about this particular strand is the closeness of the silver, the way it hugs the gem, the quality of the gem. This isn't just a slice of your gem, of your onyx. Can you see it's slightly domed, it's slightly raised, it's slightly, it's got that, sorry, my dress is making all sorts of noises. It's got the most beautiful, domed quality to it, which the quality, the way it feels is super luxurious. It's bezel set into sterling silver. And if you wanted to solder with this, you absolutely can do. If you wanted to make these into rings, earrings, connectors in a necklace, you absolutely can do. The quality, if I just turn the strand around there, you can see very clearly that kind of slight domed, glossy finish on here. Isn't that just gorgeous, that high shine quality? Isn't it beautiful?
It's absolutely stunning. It would look, I don't know if Jewellery Maker have still got them in stock, but the silver chains, bracelet chains that you've got the slider that goes up.
Yeah, sliding clasp bracelets.
Wouldn't that be lovely? Because you could potentially have 4 bracelets out of that, couldn't you?
What's so lovely is on each one of these components, you've got a little you've got a soldered jump ring either side. Can you see that just there? So that's soldered onto it. So if you wanted to attach that into the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet, then you absolutely can do it. It's going to be an absolute piece of cake. It's going to be so simple and easy to do that, and it'll look so professional. I think the symbolism of this, whether it's a symbol, whether it's the fact that it looks like a clover or a flower, or it's the fact that it does remind you of the Van Cleef & Arpels design. I mean, it's not a direct copy, obviously. We wouldn't be able to do that, and we wouldn't want to do it either. But you've got here something of such lovely quality, which is ageless, it's timeless. I'd wear it, my mum would wear it, my daughters would wear it. It's got that really beautiful quality. But I think quality-wise, and the way this has been set, it is absolutely the finest quality that we've got. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Tina, Gloria's got 2. Nicolette, Sandra, Maker, Philomena, well done to you. Sharon, Carolyn, Lincolnshire, well done to you. $29.99. 95 available. We need to see lots of names on the phone lines, yeah? We're going to give you 1 minute. We're going to go lower, yeah? Laura's got something up her sleeve. Her arms. And she's got a deal up her sleeves. She's going to be bringing you something very, very, very special. Beautiful quality. Everything, all the precious metal you can see there, sorry, all the metal you can see, I should say, is sterling silver there, including the beautiful little jump ring that connects those connectors together. It's just a really well thought out piece. 30 seconds. Gloria, Sandra, well done to you. She's got 2 in her basket. Gloria's checked out 2. Well done to you. Carol, Nicolette, Philomena, Sharon, Sandra, well done to you. Carol, well done to you, my lovely. 20 seconds. Here we go. All different kind of colours of dyed onyx that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful quality, beautifully set. Beautifully domed cut gemstones here, which just look the absolute business. 10 seconds, we're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. Well done, here we go. It's go, go, go.
Or 2 sets and make 4 pairs of earrings.
See, that's exactly it.
Yeah, I'd be tempted to do that.
$9.99.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. $9.99.
Gosh, you'd multi-buy
That's
for that, wouldn't you?
amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's so good.
That's amazing.
They won't last long, will they?
£2.50 per gemstone, which has been bezel set into sterling silver, beautifully cut, beautifully executed, and in the most gorgeous onyx quality. That is amazing. That is amazing. I can't believe that. That's incredible. Go, go, go. Well done. Oh my gosh, it's gone nuts. Teresa's got 2. Gloria's got 4. Well done to you, June Maker. Mary's got 3. Deborah's got 2. Well done to you. Carol's got 2. Go, 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 go. £2.50 a gemstone. That is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Well done. Isn't that glorious? Earrings, cufflinks, rings. It's mad. Loving it though, says June. I know, isn't that crazy?
Yeah. It really is.
Something that looks like your Van Cleef & Arpels design, something that's directly inspired by it. But there's so many designers out there utilising this design, whether it's Gucci with their... If I show you actually, what would you do with it, Rachel? What are your kind of thoughts?
In my mind, I'm thinking I would buy at least 3 sets for for a pair of earrings and a pendant.
Yeah.
Possibly put a chain, sterling silver chain, maybe some of the links chain that we saw earlier that's got the opening clasp on it.
Yeah, nice, I like that.
That would be really lovely as a centre point in them.
Absolutely.
Personally, I would keep it simple.
Yes.
I would make 4 separate pieces of jewellery out of that myself.
I mean, if you've got some S-long cord, you can literally do a lark's head knot on either on either soldered ring. Do macrame, do a little Solomon's bar, sliding clasp at the back. It's going to take you less than half an hour, and you've made a sterling silver macrame bracelet featuring the most gorgeous, iconic motif, and you can make that for an end-of-term gift for a teacher for less than £3. I mean, that's absolutely ridiculous. Those are the kind of bracelets, by the way, which will sell on Net-a-Porter, they'll sell on Mr. Porter, they'll sell on, really, really kind of top designer websites for hundreds of pounds. And you've made it for less than £3. I mean, it's ridiculous. 20 chances remaining. They are flying out the door. Gloria's got 2. Well done to you. And they're the perfect size. I mean, I know we've mentioned rings, but just to show you, they're the perfect size for rings.
And I think when you look at it, you think, actually, the blue would look nice for that person. The green would be nice for that person. There's something there for everybody, isn't there?
Absolutely, everyone, you're
right.
right.
And what I love about this design is it's really ageless as well. I mean, I'm a great believer in jewellery anyway, is the fact that you wear what you love. But I do think this would appeal to people of all ages.
Yeah. Whatever your tastes are, whether or not you like bold or simplicity, you can adjust it to how you like it. Because you can make that look modern, you can make that look really classical, you can make it look gothic, you can make it look really kind of bright and beautiful. It's entirely up to you. It's beautiful, isn't it? $9.99, 1 left. Oh my gosh, That's gone crazy. So, we're just going to revisit very quickly the endless supply of nugget and chip gems. I mean, you've got so many gemstones.
Carol, what have we done to
Physical gems, I mean, there's thousands. I don't know what we've done, darling. We've literally got it all knitted and all tied up in knots. You have got endless amounts of gemstones here, but you are getting 2,000 carats, but that's not it, because, of course, we did a 3 for 2 deal. So for £40 today, £40, you get 6,000 carats of gems for £40. 6,000 carats, that's less than 1p per carat. It actually works out to 0.6 of a penny per carat, which is crazy. It's your deal. There's over 100 in baskets, which is crazy. Christina, Zara, Maker in Gwynedd, Pat, Maker in Cheshire's got 2 in a basket. Linda's got 3 in a basket. And there's loads of you with these in baskets. Go, 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 go. Right, don't go anywhere. I'm going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we've got a showcase of the most incredible Akoya Pearls. You are going to love them.
Right.
They're last in stock. You're going to see some incredible deals, and it's your last chance to get them. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to being back in the studio on Tuesday the 8th of July. Now we've got lots in store for you. We've got some sterling silver infinity links, and we've got a variety of designs to show you how you can use them and how versatile they are. We've also got a selection of wonderful gemstones, rose quartz and amazonite, and some sterling silver beads lined up for you as well. Now midday is going to be our masterclass, which is also going to be a beginner's hour. Now do tune in and see what delight is in these little bags. Can't wait to share them with you. Hope you can join me. See you then.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I wanted to tell you about what's coming up on my next show on Saturday the 12th of July. So during the early bird we've got artistic wire in a 28 gauge or a 0.3mm. So it's perfect for weaving with, and it's very brightly coloured and tarnish resistant. So you've got purple, green and red. Not only does it add a lot of colour and fun to your jewellery, but it's perfect for summer makes, or maybe even preparing makes for the festive season ahead. And then in the masterclass, we've got gorgeous Olmec blue jadeite with sterling silver accents and a petrol tone cord, so it gives it a modern twist. This elegant collection also features an Olmec blue jadeite donut as a statement centerpiece. It's beautiful. It's going to be a fantastic show. So come and join us on Saturday, the 12th of July on Jewellery Maker.
On the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers. Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@JewelleryMaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on Jewellery Maker and join this incredible JM family.
Nice. Carolina Park. I'm going to ask to refilm that with my dog.
Aww.
Hopefully, when he's not doing zoomies or having a poo.
I was just thinking, isn't that typical? They'd let the side down, wouldn't they?
I know, God love him. Do you know what? He'd absolutely love it. Do you know what? The photographs, and occasionally I'll have I'll get my lovely friend Jo to come and walk Watson for me. She's a dog walker, and I don't use it very often because quite often we don't have to because he goes to work with my husband and this, that and the other. But sometimes if I'm at work and my husband's away or, whatever, we have the dog walker. She takes a photo of her and the dog. He never looks like that with me. He looks the happiest I've ever seen. He's like,
it's just
they've got their open mouth and their tongues out. And they look so happy. I'm like, he never looks like that when he's with me.
Do you know, he knows she's taken a picture for you and he's just trying to make you feel
Do you think?
a bit guilty.
'Cause he just looks...
Yeah.
Watson, come and sit, take a photo. He just looks moody.
You'll have to share a picture with you.
Laura showed me a video of her lovely son who was fuming yesterday at this kind of end of term sing-song. He wouldn't stand up, he didn't want to join in. He was wearing a silly crown though. He probably felt like he was furious. Anyway, what can you do?
Don't you love kids?
What can you do? So, we've got here, on pre-order, right, well, where do we start with this? So this is coming up at 12 o'clock. This is coming up in like 55 minutes. Eight choices of gemstones, including tiger's eye, lapis, should have gone for a wee, never mind, amethyst, jasper, all of the gems, 960 chances, and it's on a 3 for 2. And each one of these projects is going to be going under a tenner. So
I'm really excited about these.
Yeah.
I think they are absolutely amazing. And the way it's packaged as well is just so beautiful. Everything about it is really beautiful.
You know that for under £20, you're going to be able to get 3 of these projects. So if I just do that, those 3 projects there, if you choose those 3, they're going to be under 20 quid. Those 3 projects there, if you choose those 3, they're going to be under 20 quid. It's absolutely brilliant. So my advice to you is go through and get them. We've got lapis, tiger's eye, jasper, white agate, blue agate, jasper, amethyst, unakite. Yeah, all of those gems. Woo, look at them go. Okie dokie, flying over the screen. So amazing. What we've got coming up now is a showcase of some of the finest pearls that money can buy. Genuine Akoyas. I'm so excited to be able to bring this to you today. I genuinely am. It is a dream. It's an absolute dream. I've got a few slides that I just wanted to share with you. So it's not that first one, lovely. It's the next one. There we go. Because Akoyas are incredibly rare. They hail from Japan. There are a few different there's 3 main locations in Japan where they are harvested, but there's hundreds of different farms of Akoya pearls. But they're all from these 3 main locations in Japan. Akoya pearls are famous for their size. They are cultured using the world's smallest pearl-bearing oyster, the pink tartar focata, which is about the size of the palm of your hand. So it's very, very tiny. When you consider freshwater cultured pearl mollusks, or even your South Sea mollusks, they can, the mollusk can be, this big, dinner plate size, or that kind of size. Whereas the Akoya pearls are cultured one pearl at a time. And again, that's different to freshwater cultured pearls. Freshwater cultured pearls, you can get 20, 30, maybe even 40 pearls at one time growing in a mollusk. An Akoya pearl oyster, there'll be 1 pearl at a time. We've got all sorts coming up in this hour. We've got these gorgeous Cleopatra Akoyas, which are absolutely incredible, right the way through to your incredibly beautiful classic Akoyas, which are Akoya pearls like this. I'm just going to show you just a couple of the strands that we've got coming up. I've got this. Heavens alive.
Look at
and I'm going to show you this strand here, which is extremely rare. It's on pre-order. It is number 5 in this hour. I'm just going to take that down and put that back, because this strand here, which are natural pink Akoyas, look at the colours on there.
Wow.
Now, looking at these 2 strands here, for instance, the other strands fall into the category, and so do the individual pearls that we've got. I've got an individual blue Akoya coming up as well in this hour, which is there. That's incredible. We learned a term the other week, which was a really valuable term for me to learn, and it was something which Jake was talking about when he was actually talking about freshwater cultured pearls. But Akoya pearls are known for their luster. They're known for their luster because they're much smaller than other pearls. So the network of molecules are much more tightly packed together. So you get a mirror shine. They're also the very first pearls that were ever cultured. The gene pool is quite narrow. The genealogy of these can be traced right the way back to the original Akoya pearls that were first cultured back in the early 1900s or late 1800s by Mikimoto. So the gene pool is very, very narrow. The lineage is very, very strong, but very, very narrow. So they become very susceptible to certain viruses, to certain kind of anomalies, and entire harvests of Akoyas can be wiped out in a matter of months because they are that susceptible to those viruses. The quality that you get there with Akoyas, you can tell when you're looking at it. If you see a lot of pearls, like we do here on Jewellery Maker, you'll have become a little bit of an expert on them, and you know when you're looking at an Akoya because you're looking at pristine luster. However, there are certain grades to your Akoyas. You can get your A grade, your AA grade, your AAA grade, and then you get what's called a Hanadama grade. And the Hanadama grade refers to, this is my first slide, refers to Akoya pearls with the highest quality of luster, often considered the Ferrari of the pearl world. Hanadama pearls are known for their exceptional, excellent luster, which is even higher than the standard excellent grade, and are often certified with a very strong value. The name Hanadama itself translates to spherical flower in Japanese, and they are also sometimes referred to as flower pearls within the industry. So the next slide talks about, it just goes a little bit deeper into it. So Hanadama pearls are the highest quality, the term Hanadama refers to Akoya pearls with the highest quality of luster. The highest quality Japanese Akoya pearls are renowned for their exceptional luster, thick nacre, near perfect round shape. They are certified by the Pearl Science Laboratory, so the PSL in Japan, and represent the top 0.1% of each year's Akoya's harvest. The key features include superior luster, almost flawless surface, nacre thickness of at least 0.4 millimeters thickness, and a distinctive orient or aura effect. Now, if those are the key features, so luster, flawless surface, and nacre, I can't speak for the nacre on these. They're going to be very thick. They have to be Akoyas. They have to be to have this incredible luster. But I can talk for the flawlessness. I can talk about that incredible luster. If you look at these strands here, would you say the luster on these is good, very good, excellent, or Hanadama-like? Okay. These are exceptional. And we had guest designer Susie on the show the other day who was talking about this particular strand, the pink strand, and I think maybe this strand as well we had on the show as well. She was talking about the level of luster that you get with our Akoya pearls. She described them as being close to, Hanadama quality, particularly the pinky ones. And it's when you get that mirror shine. Pearls, around the world, whether they're freshwater culture pearls, whatever they are, they can be as big as a house. They can be the most unusual shapes. But if they don't have luster, you may as well throw them in the bin. And with Akoya pearls, more than any other pearl, it's so important that you have that luster, because if you don't have that luster, you don't have anything. They can be beautifully spherical. They can be an amazing colour, but if they've got no luster, it's not a pearl. It's a piece of chalk. It's just dull. It's boring. Now, it begs the question, what kind of price point can you expect to pay for Hanadama pearls? So Hanadama, which is specifically applied to the highest quality Akoya pearls, can sell for a whole range of different prices. Have a look at these. These earrings are for sale on Pearl Paradise. Now, obviously, there is a lot of value in the 18 karat gold, obviously, yeah, in the size of the pearl, absolutely 100%. But the Hanadama-like quality you're getting there, 9 mil, very large, £1,950 for 2 pearls in a pair of earrings. That's for 2 pearls. For a necklace, these are obviously significantly smaller. Look at that, it's over £5,000. Okay? Now, those are Hanadamas. Yep, absolutely incredible. Brilliant. I think that price is absolutely amazing, actually, considering that they're Hanadama pearls. But anyway, now, today we've got a whole host of different things to bring to you. And also, before anybody goes, oh, all right, well, there's something, it's going to be nothing for me. There absolutely is, because we've got individuals, we've got earrings, we've got shapes and sizes, which will suit absolutely everybody's tastes. What number are we starting with? We're starting with number 1, which is the... Are these the Cleopatra ones? Have we got a recording of these ones? I think we do. I think it's this one. Oh, no, maybe it is this one. Yeah, it's this one. Right, so these are near round Akoyas.
Aren't they stunning?
Now, do not adjust your television set. These are ombre. They're some of the largest Akoyas that money can buy. It's a 40 centimetre strand. And these are ombre white to silver to the rarest of them all, to blue. Naturally coloured. On this strand, I'm going to take it off the bust if that's okay. On this strand, I mean, that's starting at £10,000, which for naturally blue Akoya pearls is exceptional. Look at it off the bust. Look at it on the desk. You really start to understand. Oh my gosh, these are. Look at that. Look at that on a white desk. Look at the colours you are getting there. Look at the colours there. Whites, yeah? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. You ready to see the rest of them? Oh my word.
And they
28,
really are
30,
even
32,
more
34, 36,
beautiful
38,
in person.
40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 50 pearls on here. That section there are the most valuable pearls we can bring you on Jewellery Maker. It's one of the most valuable items we can bring you on Jewellery Maker. Those pearls there. These pearls here, incredibly rare. The luster, you can see the luster there, can't you? And I know they're just sitting there on the desk, yeah? Don't forget, we've just seen a pair of Hanadama Akoya pearl earrings featuring 2 white Hanadama Akoya pearls for 1,000. What was that price? Sorry, I can't read that from here. £1,950. What is, so how many pearls? 50. What's 1,950 times 25? Yeah. So that's £48,000 worth of pearls based on that design. Obviously you need 18 karat gold, obviously, but yeah. Even if the gold was going to cost you £1,000, that's still like 47 grand's worth of pearl jewellery right there. Yeah? 5 chances available. £5,000. That isn't even a reasonable, like, absolutely fair dues price. These are naturally coloured Akoyas. You are getting the whites, you are getting the silver, silvery kind of oyster colours, but you are getting the rarest colours of all. You are getting the blues. These are some of the rarest pearls on planet Earth, and they are becoming rarer. 5 chances. I'm going to pop these up to my neck if that's okay, Grozy. Thank you. £1,999.
Oh,
you know and I know, in a jeweller's window, this is not going to be £2,000. This is going to be maybe 20 grand. This is maybe going to be 12 grand. This is not going to be £2,000. You know it, I know it. And anyone who says, no, I reckon that'll be £2,000, they're lying. because it's not going to be. Look at the luster you're getting there.
Stunning.
Superior luster, superior colour, superior quality. It's the best quality money can buy. Right there. Best quality money can buy. £1,999. 4 chances remaining. Congratulations. Well done.
Doesn't it make your skin glow?
Yeah.
Everything
it does.
glows with it, doesn't it? It's
The
like a
luster is incredible.
reflection.
Yeah. The luster is so strong.
Yeah.
999. Absolutely incredible. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. 4 opportunities remaining. Go, go, go. And look at the split payments as well.
I was going to say, isn't that wonderful, the fact that that's
5
so
split
manageable. 5 split payments.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is incredible.
5 individual split payments for you today. Incredible opportunity. 999. I can't hear you, darling. Are you talking to me?
No, mine's gone as well.
Yeah. 4 chances remaining.
But I think that it's just so amazing, the fact that you've got your split pay, 5 split pay, just under 200.
So Margot is saying, what? I mean, that is bonkers. 5 split payments, 4 chances. 999. These are the pearls which are irreplaceable. These are the pearls which cannot be replaced. These are the pearls which, quite honestly, just on the temporary strand, it is an heirloom. It is the ultimate heirloom. I've got 4 chances remaining. Congratulations. Are you ready? 0800 644 644. This is a huge price crash. Huge. Look at the luster.
Wow.
Supreme. 499. Oh my gosh. 3 opportunities in the world. I mean,
£100 over 5 months.
to own freshwater cultured pearls is one thing. To own perfect round, naturally blue freshwater cultured pearls is incredible. To own an ombre strand of natural freshwater cultured pearls with a natural blue and white and oyster colour is incredible. Then, how much do you times that by when you know that these are Akoyas? Do you times it by 2, 3, 10? These are the irreplaceable pearls, 1 pearl at a time. These pearls came from 50 oysters. Not 1, not 2, not 10. They came from 50 different oysters, which all at once were culturing these incredible. They're one of the slowest growing pearls in the world. They would have taken 3-4 years to form. 50 oysters working for 1 strand. This strand, 50 oysters. The other 4 strands that we've got, that's another 50 oysters. You've got in total, I mean, this is mind blowing. If you've got 50 oysters working towards 1 strand, just in the 5 opportunities, what's 50 times 5? That's 2,500 oysters just to make these 5 strands that we've just bought to her. That is nuts. Irreplaceable. Hilma, Carol, well done to you, my lovely. And I mean, 499. I'm going to make you a promise. You take this into your local family-run jeweller. These will not be valued at 499. For me, I would be blown away if these are not valued at 10 times the amount that you've paid for them today. If you walk into a jeweller, a family-run jeweller, don't tell them how much you paid for them, for goodness sake, but if you walk into a family-run jeweller and say, I've got these Akoya pearls, take your authenticity certificate and say, yeah, they're from Japan, they're genuine Akoyas, how much would you sell these for? How much would you market these for? Would you like to buy them from me? They're not going to offer you £500. They're probably going to offer you closer to £5,000, and they're going to put them in their window, not for £5,000, but probably for closer to 15 to 20 grand. And I know that sounds like a lot, but you've got to understand what you've got here. Hilma, we've got one strand left. Single pearls, here we go. Right, do you want to see something amazing?
Yes.
Now, when we've had Charlie Barron here, oh, Jill in West Midlands, you could take one of that last one if you want it, my lovely, take it. When we've had Charlie Barron with us in the past, who we don't really have anymore on Gemporia or Jewellery Maker because he hasn't got enough pearls. There are so few pearls about. He's sourcing a lot of his pearls from the Middle East, from the Gulf of kind of off the coast of Oman and Dubai, and when he used to bring us Akoyas and South Seas, he wouldn't describe them as pearls all the time. Sometimes he describes certain pearls as being gems because of the amount of colour that they've got. And what you're looking for is you're looking for a veil of colour that goes over a pearl. It's the orient, basically. The more colours that you can see, the thicker the nacre, the better quality the pearl, the healthier the mollusk was when it grew, the pearl. Do you want to see a gem? For me, this is like a quadruple, a 5A even, Akoya pearl. Not perfect round. I don't care about that because that's not where the value is. The value with Akoyas, if we're talking luster, we're talking Hanadama, the absolute best. This is one of the finest pearls you will ever see. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Oh,
look.
There's even lilac in that, isn't there?
So in this pearl.
Look at that mirror.
It's a mirror. It's a mirror. It's an actual mirror. Purples, pinks, blues, pistachio. Oh, there you go. Beautiful recording. Pistachios, pinks, purples, silvers, greens, golds, bronzes. It's all there. Now, yeah, it's not perfect round. But I'll tell you something, you are not going to get better luster than that on any pearl. If that was a perfect round, I think we'd probably have to start at 10 times the price. It's incredible. What would you be doing with this? It's half drilled, Rachel.
Half drilled. I would probably be buying one of the diamond bales from earlier on.
Yeah, for sure.
And I would make it into a pendant with a beautiful chain. I think, you know, a diamond, what better could you have to complement it than a diamond?
It's got to go with something of the same calibre, hasn't it?
It really does, yeah.
And this is and actually, something that you said earlier on, Rachel, about, what did you say? There's beauty in simplicity. And Rachel was absolutely right. With this incredible Akoya pearl, do not overdo things. Do not try and go, oh, yes, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to drill into it, and I'm going to set a diamond into it, and I'm going to do this, I'm going to do... It's doing everything for you. It's literally doing everything. Just by being an Akoya, just by being a naturally blue, purple, green, bronze, gold Akoya, it's doing all the work for you. It's half drilled. Part of the beauty for me, or 90% of the beauty for me, is the fact that it isn't perfect round. It's the fact that it does have that slightly melted quality, which almost looks like you're looking at it underwater. Do you know what I mean? It's got that beautiful watery quality to it. We've got lovely guest designer Susie already in. Well done. I've got, unbelievably, 12 chances. 12 chances. We're at £200. Oh my gosh. That is... by the way, the jewellery that Rachel's talking about making with a blooming peg bail, you would glue that into the pearl, leave it for 24 hours. It's good to go. You're going to sell it for more than £200. And I tell you what you're going to do, you're going to sell it for more than £100 because that's where we are. £100 on 4 split payments. That is one of the best deals you will ever see for Akoyas. That is well, it's on 4 split payments because of the price point that it genuinely should have been. $99.99. Your split payments are $24.99 each. It's incredible. 11 chances remaining. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. $99.99. Oh my gosh. Guess what? We're not done. Quality like this comes at a price. Quality like this should never be £100. Quality like this, elegance, timeless
elegance, isn't it?
Irreplaceable elegance, a gemstone, a gem of a pearl should not be going lower than £100. Cheshire, well done to you. 10 left. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. £69.99. You can make earrings for £140. Can we just remind ourselves on those Hannah Dharma earrings that we bought, that we showed on Pearl Paradise? Those earrings were 2 pearls. I know in 18 karat gold, I know they're perfect rounds, blah, blah, blah. They were £1,950. Today, you can make pearl earrings using, I would say, Hannah Dharma like luster. Yeah, they're not perfect rounds. I don't care about that, to be honest. The colours are far rarer and far more interesting than those earrings, which were nudging £2,000. And you can make our earrings today. You can make those into earrings for less than 10% of the price point of those earrings that we just showed you there. Maker in Sussex has taken 2. Of course you're going to be making earrings. Susie's taken 3. Is she going to be making 3 pendants or a pair of earrings and a pendant set? Maker in Cheshire, Maker in London, Rebecca, Geraldine. Well done to you as well, my lovely. £69.99, 4 individual split payments, 3 left. London, Glamorgan, Cheshire, Wiltshire, West Sussex. Take them away. Well done. It's absolute perfection for me. The colours, the range of colours you've got there. It's what Charlie Barron, 6th generation pearler, would call a gem.
It's a wow piece, isn't it?
It is irreplaceable. It's irreplaceable, that. You have a look at that. It's actually irreplaceable, that. That's an irreplaceable pearl right there.
Stunning.
You can't insure against that. I mean, it's irreplaceable.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Isn't it? Oh my gosh. Are you serious?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. Oh my. Wow. Luster. Quad A. Half drilled. Baroque shape. You can't really tell on this here. If I turn it here, you can see it's ever so slightly drop shape. If I turn it there like that, you can kind of see it's ever so slightly drop shaped. Yeah, can you see it's got a little drop if I put my finger... Oh, man alive, if I put my finger there. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for that, Michael. I mean, the one in the recording's slightly different. Look at that pistachio colour you've got there. Can you see that pistachio colour? Now, that colour, by the way, that's not from me. That's not... I mean, you can see my hand over it. It's a mirror. Yeah, you're not seeing just a shadow of my hand. You can actually see my hand in that pearl, which is just incredible. That green you're seeing over the top there is nothing green above us at all. Nothing. That is the colour of the pearl. That's the orient of the pearl. That is supreme quality. And when we talk about the key features of a Hannah Dharma pearl, what are the key features? It's that incredible luster. It's having nacre, which is 0.4 millimetres thick or thicker. This pearl is 11 mil in size. I can almost guarantee that the nacre is going to be 0.4 of a millimetre thicker than, sorry, I beg your pardon, is going to be 0.4 thick or thicker. How can I be so confident? Because of the luster. You do not get luster like that with pearls with a wafer thin luster. If you've ever seen a pearl which is kind of rubbish and has got the same luster as a piece of A4 paper, like this. If I show you this is awful. This is, if I show you this pearl here, sorry, this piece of paper here. This piece of paper. That's our lovely wall of fame. But let me show you this. Here we go. This piece of paper has got no luster whatsoever. Can you see it's dead? There's no reflection, yeah? That is absolutely awful. It's got no luster. There's no, I mean, it's fuzzy, yeah? Look at that pearl. There. That's luster. That's your pearl. That way, hello. I can't focus on it. It's that good. Okay? But the luster is that good. It's like a mirror. Crisp luster. It's absolutely terrific, isn't it? That's the quality you want. We're at £5,000. There's 24 available, 23 available. Oh my gosh. How can we have more than 2 of these? I mean, dare I say it again, Rachel, I sound like a broken record. Irreplaceable.
Yeah. It'd just be so exciting and wonderful to own one of these.
You walk into a jeweller who specialises in pearl. In fact, no, even better than that, you walk into Mikimoto, who make millions a year by selling Akoyas, and you walk into a Mikimoto showroom, and you say, I'd like an Akoya pearl, I'd like it to be Baroque, I'd like it to be 10 to 11 mil. They'd say, okay, join the back of the queue. Join the back of the queue, and we'll contact you in 6 months if we find anything. Or if you go in there and you say, and they say, yeah, we've got Akoya pearls, yep, 10 to 11 mil, yep, okay, we've got a couple in stock. Baroque, yes, half drilled, yeah. What's your budget? My budget's £100. They'd say, get out. If you don't have a budget that begins with a 9 and ends with a 9 and is 3 figures long, then get out. 30 seconds, 16 left. Let's do the unthinkable. Let's go lower. Astonishing, half drilled. Buy these, buy 2 at a time. Get your authenticity certificate. I cannot urge you enough to get your authenticity certificate. It will say on it, Akoya Pearls, Japan. Anybody that's trying to sell you an Akoya pearl that isn't from Japan isn't selling you an Akoya pearl. They're selling you a freshwater cultured pearl that they're trying to sell as an Akoya pearl, yeah? Akoya pearls have to come from Japan, okay? They are the absolute finest of the finest of the finest. 15 chances left. Cheshire, West Sussex, North Yorkshire, London, $79.99. I can honestly say, I can say this hand on heart. And, we have to be really careful. We're in a sales environment here, yeah? We could get complaints from, what are they called? Ofcom or, whoever it is, by the ombudsman. If I start making absolute claims like, this is the best deal you're ever going to see, and then we bring it back to air a day later and it goes lower, then that's, I'm in breach of my, trade prescriptions, aren't I? But I can make an absolute claim when I say there is nobody in the world at this moment in time stupid enough to be bringing a 10 to 11 mil high luster Akoya Baroque half drilled pearl to air for 80 quid. There is no one else in the world right now as stupid as we are. We must be mad doing this because I know, and you know I know, and I know that you know, and I know that you know that I know. In 6 months' time, we're going to be sitting here going, do you know what? Do you remember when we took those Akoya pearls down to 80 quid? I wish I'd have known then, but I know now. Well, now I'm telling you now, know now that these are your last few chances. Neil and Linda, well done to you. I've got another Linda there, well done to you. London's taken 2, West Sussex has taken 2. Are you making earrings? To be able to make jewellery with genuine, irreplaceable Akoya pearls, incredible. To be able to make it for under £80, amazing. Just one Tahitian on a grey necklace was valued at £3,000, all bought from JM. There you go, Jane. Thank you. There you go, brilliant. And Tahitian's absolutely gorgeous. Akoyas are even more valuable. Yeah? You are not paying over the odds. But know this, this is not the norm. This is not the norm. Oh, wow. We were. Oh, wow. Right, these are amazing. Gosh. These are Akoyas. Not perfect rounds, obviously, as you can see. The most amazing luster, quality. This strand we're offering you. They're like the golden snitches, aren't they, from Harry Potter?
Yes.
They've got the most beautiful little anomalies on them. Wow. Beautiful little angel wing pearls. We've shown you singular Akoya pearls and we've shown you the deals that we can do. £80 a pearl. Oh, wow. Wowza price. So starting off at £10,000, why not? On this strand, I mean, would you be tempted, Rachel, to break this up and use them as singular pearls, or would you keep them as is? What do you reckon?
Oh, for me, I think I'd have to keep them as is.
6, 8, 10. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 61. 61 pearls on here.
61.
Wow. If we were offering £50 a pearl, that's £3,000. Yeah? Amazing. Look at the luster. These little wings, by the way, they are solid nacre. That's why they look so bright and
love
beautiful.
that.
They're solid nacre. That one
It
looks like a
gives
little
them real
penguin.
character,
Oh my gosh,
doesn't
I love
it?
them. £2,999. That's if these pearls were each priced at, what did you say, lovely? £50 a pearl, yeah, which is absolutely amazing. I can imagine lots of people making things out of these. That looks to me like a little ducky. There's his body, there's his head, there's his beak.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. These are like little golden snitches, don't they? Oh my gosh. They're terrific. Yeah. They're just terrific, aren't they? Look at that. Look at that luster you're getting there.
I just want to wear them all the time as a necklace. That's probably why I wouldn't.
And do you know what?
take them
Pearls like this are
apart.
becoming so popular. My mum, I think it was her 40th birthday, maybe 30th birthday. My dad bought her a pearl necklace, and I remember it, and she still wears it today. It's a pearl necklace made with, they were called imperfect pearls. They were basically Baroque pearls. And I remember being absolutely transfixed by it. Pearls which are not perfect rounds are becoming so popular in the same way that salt and pepper diamonds are unbelievably popular. Wearing raw gemstones rather than highly faceted, pristine, claritical gemstones, you know, wearing gemstones which have got natural inclusions in or have got a really lovely natural flair to them is becoming so popular. And these Akoya pearls, these really do break the mold. There's nothing else quite like them. Debbie, well done to you. We're at $499. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. What does that work out to per pearl? Does that work out to £1 a pearl? So I do beg your pardon. Sorry, £10 a pearl, 60 on the strand. £8.30 something per pearl. For Akoyas. I'm having to say myself. I'm having to say it again. Susan, well done to you. You imagine a pair of earrings made with these, and I would go for two that don't match. I mean, the whole point of pearls is that they shouldn't match. The whole point of nature is it should never go carbon copy. If you want carbon copy, go and buy crystal, yeah? Don't get these, because this is all about Mother Nature. So don't try and look for those matching pairs. You can look for ones which are similar, I guess, but I would purposefully go for I don't know. Oh, they're even too similar for me. I'd go for these two. I'd make a pair of earrings using these two pearls, maybe. Yeah, those two right there. Both got anomalies on them, both completely different. I'd go for those two. You know, you've got something here so special, so beautiful. You imagine how you're going to be wearing these, maybe as lovely earrings with those little tails. I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? All completely natural. And that little anomaly that you've got there is where the mollusk has gone, okay, I'm going to add a little bit more. I mean, it's just exquisite. And it's solid nacre as well. Those little anomalies, you can't plan for those. That's Mother Nature's brushstroke. That is completely natural.
Pink in those.
Swansea, Devon, Gloucestershire. Well done. Look at those colours. Sorry, which number? Cleopatra's. Oh my gosh. Right, have you got my PowerPoint there, lovely? Groves it. Yeah. And it's the first slide. The second slide. Oh. Yeah. So, Cleopatra pearls, you don't really tend to find them anywhere. Not many people sell them because everyone's looking for that perfect round. And in actual fact, pearls like this are becoming very, very popular. So people are starting to take notice a little bit more of these unusual pearls, of these kind of larger, more unusually shaped Tahitian pearls. They are not completely centrally drilled. They're drilled a little bit more towards the top of the bead, which I think, towards the top of the pearl, which I think is really interesting. This is what one vendor had to say about the Cleopatra pearls. The pearls are drilled and arranged in a distinctive manner, showcasing a raw aesthetic that stands unparalleled in its design. The Cleopatra is not just a statement of style, but a celebration of uniqueness, with each pearl's organic form telling its own story. Now, if I put these on the bust, you'll understand what, in fact, no, even better, I'll put them up to my neckline. You'll understand what I mean. So the way that these zigzag and they tessellate is really unusual. It's a really different way of wearing an Akoya. You might expect to see this maybe with a Biwa pearl. You wouldn't normally expect to see this with an Akoya pearl, particularly with a Cleopatra pearl like this. But look at the way that they're set, the way that they zigzag.
That's stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
I love the way they cascade and they just slot into place with each other, don't they?
I'll be honest with you, it's like wearing a strand of light bulbs around my neck. They are so bright. They are so intensely lusterful. And they genuinely are. The luster is astonishing. $7.99, 5 split payments. Swansea, well done to you. 10 chances available. Okay. All naturally coloured. From white to silvery oyster to blue. Incredibly rare. Incredibly that lusterful is astonishing. 5 split payments, $3.99 for you today. Congratulations, well done. Lots of interest there. Go, 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 go. Well done. 8 chances remaining. The last couple of opportunities we've got available for your gorgeous Cleopatra pearls. I love being able to bring you the perfect round Akoyas, but what I really, really love is being able to bring you something a little bit different as well. Something which is becoming even more popular, something which is becoming really, really prominent in the jewellery industry as well. $3.99 for you today on a 5-way split pay. Aren't they glorious?
I love those. Well, I love them all, but I do particularly love the way they sit.
Gorgeous. Natural shades of Akoya coming up next. Right. 7 to 8 mil. Oh my gosh, look at
really
this.
Spoiled.
6 chances available. If I do, yeah, look. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Maker in Gwynedd, Maker in Swansea. Do you know something? If you walk into a jeweller and you've got and we have people who, people who take their Akoya pearls into jewellers to be valued. And even, you know, on JM, they buy their pearls for, you know, whatever price point it might be. Let's say freshwater culture pearls, let's say they buy their strand of pearls for, I don't know, 250 quid. They take them into a jeweller's to be valued, thinking, oh, you know, they might give me double the amount. No, you know, £2,000, £3,000, whatever. They're for freshwater culture pearls. What on earth are your Akoyas going to be valued at? And, you know, it is the ultimate heirloom. It is the ultimate pearl. It is one of the rarest pearls in the world. And if you're selling your pearls to brides or to people who are going to be, you know, going to be commissioning pieces, you know, real kind of once in a lifetime pieces for people, then this is the best. This is the best that money can buy. It's absolutely gorgeous. And yes, it does have, if we consider again what that Hanadama quality is, it's all to do with the luster, it's to do with the size, it's to do with the orient. This for me is the closest to the Hanadama quality I think we've had in this hour so far. They are almost perfect. I would say that they are, I mean, okay, are they perfect rounds? Okay, it's rounder than any circle I could draw on a piece of paper. So for me, yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 50 pearls on the strand. And they're really, really very, very large for Akoyas. 7 to 8 mil. Already at £40 a pearl at 1999. Which means at this price, sorry, say again. £20 a pearl. There you go. 999, £20 a pearl. Fantastic. Look at the colours. Oyster colours, whites, blues. But then all of the secondary notes, all of that veil, all of that gorgeous pearlescence, all of that incredible luster. 4 chances remaining. Maker, go for it. Well done. 20 seconds. Let's go lower. These are for the last 4 in the building. What are the chances of us getting any more Akoyas? It's slim to none. Yeah, take them, enjoy them, add them to your order. Go, go, go. 3 chances remaining. Are you ready? This makes no sense whatsoever. Oh my gosh. Not £40 a pearl, not £20 a pearl. How do you fancy £8 per pearl? Take them away. Swansea wants to. Go for it. Well done. You are making the jewellery of your dreams. You know, these are the pearls which are again and again and again break records with their valuations. 399. Susan, well done to you as well, my lovely, in Devon. 2 opportunities. Maker in West Sussex, well done. I've got more than 2 in baskets. They are flying. Debbie in Gloucestershire. Eileen in Hampshire, well done. These are yours today. 399, the biggest and I think the closest to that Hannah Dharma quality that we've got here today at 399. Your split payments are £79.80. Maker in Renfrewshire. Let me put it to you like this. You know that you are going to be able to get this strand home, knot it, sell it for 10 times, well, let's argue, for argument's sake, say 10 times the amount that you bought it for by the time you pay for your second split payment. Yeah? Patricia, Maker in Renfrewshire, Maker in Sussex. Well done to you.
That's if you can part
go,
with
go,
it.
go.
That's if you can part with it.
Absolutely. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Catriona, well done to you. Eileen, Debbie, Susan, Maker. 1 left at 399. Fantastic. Well done. Molly and Meath, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Phenomenal deal. Well done. Is it the pink? It's my favourite strand ever. This is my favourite strand ever.
Oh, look. Stunning.
What colours can you see? Oh my gosh.
I can see why it's your favourite.
Pink.
Yeah.
The rarest of the rarest of the rarest of the most beautiful. Whenever I look at this, I always think of the Hollywood screen sirens. You know, the headshots of the Hollywood screen sirens. You've got Jane Mansfield, you've got Jane Fontaine. You've got all of these incredible actresses who quite often in their headshots are wearing pearls. They'll be Akoyas, 100%. 2 chances, 999. Swansea, Cumbria, take these. They are the absolute finest. Yeah, 399. To get this pink veil, this pink overtone is extraordinarily rare. You do not get colour like this in 99% of Akoyas. Debbie, well done. It is incredible. I've got 1 chance remaining. I've got loads in baskets, 4 split payments of £100 each. It is, for me, the absolute irreplaceable strand. There's not a place in the world that can do a deal like this. This is absolutely incredible. Well done. 4 individual split payments, 1 chance remaining. Gloucestershire, Cumbria, Swansea. Go, go, go. 1 opportunity in the building. Once it's gone, it's gone. Isn't it beautiful? Patricia could go to you in Yorkshire. Well done to you. Oh, I think it's sold out. Well done. Gorgeous. Oh. Now, we did say we've got Akoyas for absolutely everybody. This is for everyone, and this is a star buy. I know.
Beautiful.
I know. I know. It's a beautiful little pearly whirlies. These are the kind of Akoyas you might find on the high street. This is the kind of size. Beautiful little 3mm Akoyas. You could absolutely wear these, Michael. Great for your second piercings, I think, as well, because of course your secondary ear piercings, you've got, you tend to wear, well, you don't have to, but you do tend to wear a slightly smaller earring. These are beautiful. They remind me of the beautiful little seamstress pins with the little pearls on top. Aren't they gorgeous? They're so perfect. Set into sterling silver, you are getting genuine Akoya stud earrings. Now, the key here is Akoya, yeah? Quantity-wise, go on, Laura, how many have we got, love? 43 pairs available. I mean, wow. My eldest daughter is kind of talking. She's making murmurings about wanting to get her ears pierced for her birthday. Oh, gosh. She's going to be 12. Going to be 12. I reckon, I've said she can have her ears pierced for her 12th birthday. I'm definitely going to do it with a safety pin at home. No, with a rusty nail. No, I'm joking. No, but if let's say she gets her ears pierced, yeah? The first pair of earrings that I'm going to buy her, maybe for Christmas, because their birthday's in August, maybe for Christmas, I'll buy her a pair of pearl earrings. They're not going to be these, obviously, because, you know, what price are these going to be? They're Akoyas, for goodness sake. We're starting at £1,000, and as much as I love her, she's not worth that. Is she worth this price? I love this. This is the old, how much is your daughter worth? How much is a mother's love? $99.99. Gosh, if that was a main Prezi, maybe, you know, you can just about... Is a 12-year-old going to look after these? Probably not. Is she probably going to lose them? Probably. Okay, so maybe for special occasions. Still, it's £100. It's an amazing deal. I mean, these are Akoyas. Let's remind ourselves, these are Akoyas. 39 chances available. Carol, well done to you. Maker, well done to you. If you have these on your craft stall alongside other Akoya pieces, which maybe you're selling for £300-400 or £1,000 or whatever the price point might be, if you've got these on your stand for £100 a pair or £150 a pair, you will sell them. You will sell them. Well done, everyone. Put these in your baskets, everyone. Show us that you're interested. Because guess what? It's not your price. What about this? £50. Okay, you've got my interest. Yeah. Now you're coming through, Debbie, Susan, Maker, Carol. Well done. $49.99. But do you know what, Laura? We've still got 37 pairs available. Should we do a 30-second clock? Should we go lower? Why? Because we can. Because we love you. Because for whatever reason, we bought these at a price which meant that we could take, for a pair of Akoya Pearl sterling silver earrings, we could go lower than £50. Are you ready? Let's get that price point down. Do you think she's definitely worth this price? You didn't see the strop she had last night. Stroppy poodle. Here we go.
Wow.
I'm not being funny. I went into Tesco's on the way back home from work yesterday. Went into Tesco's, got literally a bag of shopping. It costs more than £30. And it's literally just odds it is butter. Butter's so expensive. It's like £4 for a thing of butter. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? $29.99 gets you your Akoya Pearl earrings. Go, go, go. Irreplaceable, absolutely amazing, and for $29.99, a phenomenal deal. Absolutely ridiculous. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Check out your baskets and multi-buy. That's like a birthday present price point for your mum or your sister, isn't it? I mean, that's a great deal. A pair of Akoya Pearl earrings is a birthday present. That's crazy.
It is.
It's amazing. Well done, everyone. Essex has got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. 17 opportunities remaining at $29.99. What a deal. What an incredible opportunity. Go, go, go. 15 chances remaining. Well done, everybody. At $29.99. What a deal. Go, go, go. Phenomenal chances for you today. Well done. We did say something for everyone, didn't we? Gee whiz, that's absolutely amazing. Congratulations, everyone. You're doing brilliantly. Olivia, well done to you, my darling, in Cumbria. Great deal. Fantastic. Well done. A pair of Akoya Pearl earrings for under £30. Amazing. Well done. Go, go, go. I can't believe it. Have a look on the website, see what's still available. Things have sold out and then one of them comes back or, whatever it is. So, yeah, we have bought you a lot of choice. So, We're going to go to a very quick break. Oh gosh, when we come back, I'm genuinely terrified about this last hour because there's 8 different projects for you to choose between, 8 different gemstone projects for you to choose between. We've got amethyst, tiger's eye, lapis lazuli, white agate, we've got jasper, we've got unakite, we've got all of these incredible gems. 8 different choices. They're all going under a tenner each and they're on a 3 for 2. So check out multiples of 3 because they're all going to go down under £10 each. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to being back in the studio on Tuesday the 8th of July. Now we've got lots in store for you. We've got some sterling silver infinity links and we've got a variety of designs to show you how you can use them and how versatile they are. We've also got a selection of wonderful gemstones, rose quartz and amazonite, and some sterling silver beads lined up for you as well. Now midday is going to be our masterclass, which is also going to be a beginner's hour. Now do tune in and see what delights is in these little bags. Can't wait to share them with you. Hope you can join me. See you then.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I wanted to tell you about what's coming up on my next show on Saturday the 12th of July. So during the early bird we've got artistic wire in a 28 gauge or a 0.3mm. So it's perfect for weaving with and it's very brightly coloured and tarnish resistant. So you've got purple, green and red. Not only does it add a lot of colour and fun to your jewellery, but it's perfect for summer makes or maybe even preparing makes for the festive season ahead. And then in the masterclass, we've got gorgeous Olmec blue jadeite with sterling silver accents and a petrol tone cord, so it gives it a modern twist. This elegant collection also features an Olmec blue jadeite donut as a statement centerpiece. It's beautiful. It's going to be a fantastic show. So come and join us on Saturday, the 12th of July on Jewellery Maker.
I think as jewellery makers, we can really gain a lot of inspiration from the colours in nature. I'm Rachel and I'm from Royal Wootton Bassett near Swindon. Nature inspires me in my work, particularly in bead embroidery, because I'm looking at ways of recreating nature to create some of the textures as well in some of the beads in different techniques, like with the hedgehog. The spines of the hedgehog is used in a technique where the seed beads sit up, and incorporating something called bullion wire in there. This piece is carved labradorite. I've actually made a case around the outside, so it's all hand stitched using a stitch called peyote. I actually made one for my mum and I also have one for one of my closest friends as well. I've been doing jewellery making for around about 17 years, but my passion really has always been from the background of my family. My family, way back, used to work in the jewellery quarter. My granddad's father used to be a silver or a goldsmith, and his nickname was called Spider. I've actually got one of his brooches that he made. I think it's always been in my genes really, and of course my mum's a great lover of jewellery. That's something we've always shared together. Even though I'm quite new to Jewellery Maker, you instantly get that warm hug from the team. I feel it's a real privilege to be part of the Jewellery Maker team and one of the guest designers.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
But you can tell it's you because of the curls.
The big hair.
Are you naturally curly?
I am,
I was about
yeah.
to roosh your hair there.
You
Are
roosh
you?
away, yes.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Right, okay, we can't bring graphics live yet. Oh God, we've had so many people coming through to get these projects on pre-order. It's crazy. Right, so basically what you need to know is there's 8 options to go for. I can't remember what all the gems are, but this is them, okay? 8 different gemstone options. So we've got jasper, blue apatite, amethyst, white agate, unakite, red jasper, lapis lazuli, tiger's eye. Is that it? Yeah. 8 gemstones. Minutes to graphics. I mean, we've given you enough warnings. Basically, we're going to promise each one of these 8 projects, because it's one code, you choose whichever one you want, okay? 8 choices. 8 projects. Each one of these projects is going under a tenner, yeah? Oh gosh, and we've got 900 available. Oh, 950 available. And it's also a 3 for 2. So that's a lot of information to remember there. There's 8 chances, 8 different possibilities. It's going to be a 3 for 2. Each one of these projects is going to be going under a tenner. So that means for 20 quid, you're going to get 3 projects. So you look at all these projects here, pick any 3, red jasper, white agate, tiger's eye, pick any 3, you're going to be getting them for under 20 quid. Because for 20 quid, but you've got to order 3, okay? You've got to order 3 of these 8, okay? We're bringing the graphics live in 3, in 2, in 1. I mean, it's oh gosh, it's gonna go. Oh, wow.
Good grief.
Oh, good grief. Right, okay.
We blinked.
Eh?
We blinked. Wow.
Oh gosh. Oh wow. Right. Yeah. Right, this is going nuts. Okay. 3 for 2. Each one's going under a tenner. So for £20, you can get 3 projects. I'll show you the gems. The most popular at the minute is the white agate. Then we're going to do a demo. Then we're going to talk about prices. Okay, are you ready? Here are your gems. So let's start from the top. Jasper. I'll show you the gems, and then we'll talk about what else you're getting in the project. So jasper. Okay, so jasper, agate, which is the most popular one at the minute, which is white agate, red jasper. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love this. Tiger's eye, which actually we've got over 100 of, which is amazing. That tiger's eye is just, look at the quality of that tiger's eye. That is some of the best tiger's eye I've seen in a long time. Unakite, one of my faves. I love this
I
gem.
love Unakite
Naturally
as well.
green and coral. I mean, what other gem in the world can be green and pink and coral at the same time? It's just amazing. Amethyst. This is beautiful quality amethyst. Now, the amethyst, we actually commissioned over 300 of this. It is such an impressive strand of natural amethyst. That is Zambian amethyst to the core. That is incredible.
Gosh.
Isn't that beautiful? Lapis lazuli.
Sure.
Which is this one here, okay, which is incredible, gorgeous. And then, is the lapis natural or is it dyed? I wouldn't be surprised if it's dyed because it's just very, very blue. And then apatite. And the apatite, I presume, is heated.
Good grief.
The lapis is natural and the apatite is natural. Oh my gosh,
Good
you're
grief.
absolutely right. Jasper, apatite, amethyst, white agate, unakite, red jasper, lapis lazuli, tiger's none of it's treated. It's all natural.
That is impressive.
Oh my gosh. Wow. That is unbelievably rare. Natural apatite. Okay, so with your gems, what are you getting, Rachel?
So with your gems, you've got some elastic. You have got some spacer beads.
And this is the flat elastic, by the way, which is brilliant stuff.
I think 3, 6, 9, 10.
3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 10 sterling silver spacers. Or silver-plated base metals. Silver-plated base metal spacers, yeah.
And then you've got these absolutely gorgeous pouches.
Oh, they're cute.
Which you
Little
can
pouches.
reuse to gift
Yeah.
whatever you've made.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? So beautiful little pouch with every one of these gemstones, 10 spacer beads with each one of these gemstone strands, and then you get a load of your flat elastic, which is brilliant. This is perfect for putting through these gems. Right, so, oh gosh, these are your choices, okay? Now, it's even better, it's going to be a 3 for 2. So Sheila, don't buy 2 by 3. Everybody needs to be buying 3s, multiples of 3s, because it's going to be a 3 for 2. Mariska, don't buy 2 by 3. You know how to do this now. Everybody needs to buy 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, whatever. It's a 3 for 2 deal. Each one of these projects is going to be going under a tenner. So basically, you're going to be getting for under £20, you're going to be getting 3 projects. Okay, so it is low. You also get the downloadable instructions with this project as well, which is fantastic. Where are the instructions? Lovely. Oh, there they are. So you get your downloadable instructions with your your downloadable instructions with the project as well, which has got, by the way, 16-step instruction booklet as well, which you get free. The instructions on their own, on Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, instructions will sell for a tenner. Yeah, these are included free of charge, and you know that the projects are all going under £10. So you know that this is free. Yeah. We're not done at £20, by the way. We're nowhere near done at £20. It's a 3 for 2 deal. So as it stands at the minute, for £40, you get 3 projects, which is not going to be a price because you know that it's going to be under a tenner. So you know that for £20, you're going to be able to get 3 projects. So buy 3 or 6 or 9 or 12 or 15 or whatever. But you've got to add multiples of 3 to your order to take advantage fully of those 3 for 2 deals. Right. What are you going to demo for us, lovely?
Can I just show viewers what an amazing value they get for this as well?
This is amazing.
Because, you can make one strand go so far.
Yeah.
This is what we're going to be demonstrating, is this lattice loop bangle, which is also that you get the instructions as well for, which is beginner friendly.
Yeah.
But not only have I made that, I've also made out of the same strand. In fact, it'd be easier just to bring the bust over.
The strands are... Can I borrow your tape measure, darling?
So they're... Oh, yes, there we go.
Lovely.
So out of one strand, I have made a bangle and I've made the necklace, which I've added chain on it as well. And I've done the same for the amethyst as well. But there's so many different things. Whilst you've got your elastic, etc. in there, you can really, it's such a very, very versatile.
It really is versatile. You get, the strands are all 20 centimetres in length. So basically, if you take advantage of the 3 for 2 deals, you're going to be getting 60 centimetres of gemstones for the price of 40 centimetres of gemstones. Oh, and you get all the elastic and the pouches and the instructions, yeah? We haven't even touched on the price point yet. I mean, it's nowhere near, it's going to close nowhere near. You know that all these projects are going to be taken down under £10. You know, the very most you're going to be paying for 3 projects is £20, yeah? So get 3. Don't buy 2, buy 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so.
Right.
Demo, let's go.
Demo. So I'm actually going to demonstrate what you get the pattern for. So
Yes,
I'm going to be in for a bit of a treat. Now, this is beginner friendly. A couple of tips as well. Now on the pattern, I recommend using 0.8mm wire. I have to confess, I'm using 0.6 because it's really supple for me to demonstrate. It's a lot easier for me to work with while I'm demonstrating. But to translate that, if you've got any dexterity problems or perhaps you get pains in your hands from doing wire work, don't let it put you off. Just use 0.6mm wire.
Nice.
And that will be absolutely fine for you.
Sure.
So we're going to create the bangle. We have got about 65 centimetres of 0.6 wire. So I'm going to bring both ends together to find the halfway point. And we are going to use our round nose pliers to create a loop. Now you want the loop big enough for your clasp to clip onto it the other end. So I'm just going to bring those together.
Lovely.
We're not going to do a wire wrap loop. We're just going to actually pinch that and bring it back round again. Like
Brilliant.
So. Okay.
Great stuff.
So
Fantastic.
just show you that.
Well
so we've
done.
just done the loop. And then we've got a third piece, but this piece is only 30 to 35 centimetres long. Now, depending on whether you're right or left-handed, you're just going to switch over, but I'm going to clamp the loop and the tail under my non-dominant hand. So I'm going to allow sort of about an inch extra. This is where it comes in handy sometimes, perhaps if you've never done wire work before, is to use a thinner wire because it's a bit easier to get neatness. So I'm just going to wrap that round 2 to 3 times. Okay. The other thing to say as well is we've got some fantastic bead boards.
Yes, lovely.
That if you want to marry up to see how many beads you'd like for it, these are fab, especially if you've got a stall and you want to see how many beads you need. And it's also quite good for youngsters as well, because I get a lot of questions sometimes about, well, how big do I need it for a children's bracelet? So you've got it for everybody on there.
Yeah, you really do. These are brilliant. It really, I mean, it's a great bead tray to, as Rachel says, to lay out your designs to work out how many beads you're going to need. But also, you've got your centimetres in here as well, which is fantastic, written in here, which of course you can translate into inches. But also, these are great little bead holders as well, if you just want to make them into little pots for you to have on your workstation. They're absolutely brilliant. We will be bringing that bead tray to air, by the way. Fantastic. Okay.
Right, now, many of you will have plaited hair. This is exactly like that. We're plaiting it as if we're plaiting hair, which is why we've got 3 strands.
Okay.
You'll only ever add beads to the centre strand. And what we're going to do is exactly that with the plait. So I prefer to add a bead as we go. If you're going to add beads all the time, you'd put so many on each strand, but just sort of curl the ends up a little bit so your beads don't drop off. So for me, this is the easiest part. So what you would do if you were plaiting hair is you'd bring one strand over the other. So you're just repositioning them, and then the left strand you're going to bring into the middle. Like so. So that is your new middle. So new middle, add a bead, and just push it up. The first one is the trickiest one because you're just basically getting some stability to your pattern. So what I would suggest you do is just keep a clamp of it in your non-dominant hand. So the right strand goes into the middle, so that locks that in place. Then we're going to bring the bottom one into the centre and just reposition those again. So already you can see your lattice work starting to happen. Now, if you've never done a plait before, then just perhaps pop us on replay, pop us on pause, get yourself started up at the beginning, and then just put us on replay. So we're going to bring the top one round, bottom one in the middle. And like I say, you can use your 0.8mm, but 0.6, there's plenty of wire in the JM site for you to buy it. Also as well, you know, treat yourself to some sterling silver wire. Maybe do the plated for your first one.
Yeah.
But I think this would be an absolutely wonderful piece for sterling silver. You know, either sterling silver or plated, but I do think particularly if you're selling jewellery, you can really increase the price quite substantially.
Absolutely, I'd agree with that, yeah.
So there we go, we're doing our top over, bottom over, and I'm hoping that if we've got some beginners watching today that have never embraced any wire work before, that you might look at it and think, do you know what? I think I can do that. Is just try it and take your time as well. If you're not happy and you kink some other wires, it's only a bit of wire while it's plated. Practice with your plated wire, not your sterling silver wire. But as you can see, it's coming together. What I love about this as well is the fact that once we've finished it in a moment, is with the wire, it creates a bangle effect and you don't actually need a mandrel. A mandrel is something that you shape your wire around to create a stable shape.
Yeah, nice.
Now I'll be able to show you at the end how we can do that just by manipulating the shape at the end. So top over. So you're bringing both the sides in, aren't you? And you've got your new middle strand.
Lovely. Gorgeous.
And you can apply this, you know, if you've bought other beads from earlier on, perhaps some of the graduated strands, some of the Amazonite, some of the 6mm, 4mm, you can use any size with this. You might just find that it's not quite as easy initially with the smaller beads because it might sort of slip, you know, when you're doing the plaiting. So I'd recommend sort of start with a 6 or an 8mm, which is why the 8mm in this project are perfect. And they're perfect to, you could get a bracelet and a necklace out of one strand.
Yeah, for sure.
So as it's 3 for 2, make sure you multi-buy. And you could probably get about 6 pieces of jewellery out of 3. So I think that's probably going to be about the right length. So let's show you how you finish off. Now, I'm crossing over those 2 wires there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to bring that one in the middle. And what I'm going to do is I am going to wrap one around a couple of times and then the other. Now just bear in mind that at the back they will cross over, but that's okay because it's still really, really neat. So that has secured everything in place. Now yours is going to look a bit neater than mine because you've got to remember whilst demonstrating, mine's a little bit rustic, but it's still a really neat design.
Yeah.
So we're going to use our side cutters, trim that off, and then use your chain nose pliers. You're going to have a bit longer to do yours than me. Now, one thing I always recommend when you're doing wire work is to have a top and a bottom. As you can see, this other end, which we'll trim off as well, is I'm going to have the loose wires, the tails on the top, because if you have missed any fragments that maybe haven't quite gone down, then it's on the top, not right against your skin. But I would say, you know, take your time with it.
Lovely.
And finally, we are going to add our clasp. Any clasp will do. I'm using a lobster clasp.
Could you make a necklace using this weave, says Kathleen?
I think you absolutely could. I think it'd be more of a choker style for this because, or I think what you could do is maybe have 2 lengths.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Have the loop, join them with a jump ring, either side and have some detail on there.
Helen in Yorkshire says, I've been wanting to make something like this. Now I might have the confidence to try. Thank you, Rachel.
Oh, that's
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 nice.
what it's all about.
It
with
is,
doing
it's about having a go.
demonstrating.
And I think the
Absolutely.
advice you gave, you know, at the beginning, which is, you know, try it out with your plated wire first, then move on to your sterling wire maybe. I had to order all of them and make it up to 9. Great job this morning, ladies. Yes, well, there you go, Linda. You go
Hello,
for it.
Linda.
Why not, sweetheart?
Last little bit.
Yeah,
We've made a wire wrap loop.
yeah.
I'm just going to show you how to shape it. So we're just doing a couple of wire
thank you,
wraps
Vera.
on that. Oh, thank you. Right. As I said, you're going to be taking more time to
okay.
Okay. So final stages, simple as this. We're just going to bring it round, gently ease it round. And the thing is, you can make it as big or as small as you want to. You can always do
Gorgeous.
a multicoloured gemstone.
And what's so lovely is the instructions are on this as well. So if you want to kind of, you know, you've got such an amazing array of colours as well. Thank you so much, Rachel.
You're welcome.
And do you know what? The weave that you've done there, and you might have mentioned this already. I'm sorry, I was kind of watching the demo and I was kind of half listening as well. The way that you set the gemstones in that particular weave is very clever, because what that does is it separates the gemstones out a little bit. So a bracelet where you would, you know, a stretchy bracelet where you'd use maybe the whole strand, actually you end up using far fewer of the gemstones because they're all separated out ever so slightly. Exactly. So you'll be able to make that bracelet twice, which is just gorgeous. But look how effective that design is. You're far more economical with your gems because you're separating the gemstones out a little bit. If you can plait a child's hair, you can do this design.
Yeah.
It's so simple and easy. And you make a bangle. It's a proper bangle. It's a rigid bangle, but it's still got a bit of movement in it as well. And you've got the instructions. Now, don't forget, we did promise you, didn't we? Each one of these projects is going under a tenner. And it's a 3 for 2. So you know the very most you are going to be paying for 3 of these projects today is £20. And in 60 seconds, you're going to want to add as many as you can to your order. You are all getting your 20 centimetre strand, whatever gemstone you choose to go for, be it jasper. I'll show you the gems again. You get your elastic, you get your pouch, and you get your downloadable instructions. Gemstones include natural blue neon apatite. So natural neon apatite, less than 50 of those available. Lapis lazuli, 8mm rounds. Amethyst, unakite, becoming limited, yeah. Tiger's eye, that's some of the best quality tiger's eye I've ever seen. Red jasper, less than 40 of that one available. Agate, less than 20 of that one available. And jasper, less than 30 of this one available, okay? 8 choices. We are promising your 20 centimetre strand, your elastic, your pouch, your spacer beads, your 10 silver-plated base metal spacer beads, and the instructions for under a tenner. $9.99. So, genuine 3 for 2 deal. Choose 3 projects, go for 3 of the same or 3 different ones, and you are paying £20 for 3. It's a 3 for 2 deal. So my personal choices, I would go for jasper, tiger's eye, probably the red jasper as well, but I'd probably go for the amethyst as well. So I may as well add the apatite. I may as well add them all onto my order, to be fair. Yeah, I don't think I can actually make a decision. So $9.99 for 1 or 3 for 20 quid. Now we started off with 960. We've got 457 left. Now that sounds like a big quantity, and I have to say it is, you know, it is a decent quantity, but it does mean over half the quantity have gone. Genuinely over half the quantity have gone, which is absolutely fantastic. It's brilliant. It's amazing. You know you are getting a great deal here. These are all really beautiful, really big 8mm gemstones. And by the way, each and every one of those 20 centimetre strands, they're all natural. They are all natural gems.
That. The colours for natural.
It's incredible, isn't it? They're all chakras as well. $9.99, amazing. How would you like it today if 960 chances went? And by the way, can I just say, if everybody takes advantage of the 3 for 2 deal, which most people have, I mean, we've still got Mariska, who's bought 2. I have told you, Mariska, you've got to buy 3, multiples of 3, otherwise you can't take advantage of all the 3 for 2 deals. But I've got people buying 3s, 6s, 9s, which is absolutely fantastic. We had someone buying even more than that, I think, somewhere down here. It can only go, so if everyone takes advantage of that 3 for 2 deal, the maximum amount of people it can go to is about 900 people. I beg your pardon, 300 people. That's it. 300 people. That's it. Because if you all take advantage of the 3 for 2 deal, we're going to go lower. Oh yeah, we're going lower. By how much depends on how many people come through and take advantage of this deal. By how much depends on how many of you can put this in your baskets. How many do we have in baskets at the minute, Laura? 230 in baskets.
Go, isn't it?
Yeah. If we can see another 150 people with it in baskets, if we can see over 300, about 350 people with this in their baskets, we will be, Cornwall's just taken 12. We will go lower by some way. Sally, don't check out 2, check out 3, multiples of 3, otherwise you're missing out on free strands. Check out 3 or 6 or 9 or 12 or 50. By the way, the agate I've got less than 20 of. Red jasper, less than 20. Jasper, less than 30. Okay, these are going. Unakite, less than 40 available. Agate, I've now got a dozen left. They are going to go to the apatite. I've got less than 30. Go, go, go. Check out 3s and multiples of 3 because in 4 seconds we're going lower. I know it's crazy, but we've got 900, we had 960 available. Are you ready? Are you steady? $6.99. So for £14, you get 3 projects, which is $4.66 a strand, and your elastic, your little velveteen bags, your instructions and your spacer beads are free of charge. That is absolutely crazy. Go, 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 go. Red jasper about to sell out. Agate about to sell out. Apatite about to sell out. Jasper about to sell out. Go, 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 go. It's causing an absolute...
Wouldn't these be amazing? We've got the summer holidays coming up.
Yeah.
And I think, honestly, if this could be an introduction for children that you deem old enough to be handling wire. Obviously, you need to be health and safety conscious.
9 left of the agate, 8 left of the red jasper. These are the sorts of things
you could give them a pouch each.
Yeah.
Where they've got all of their bits and pieces. Buy yourselves some 0.6 or 0.8 wire.
Absolutely.
And you can sit and, I mean, as we've discussed before, just having an ice cream, it would cost you probably more than this for an ice cream.
Oh my gosh, don't even get me going.
And you've got gemstones.
99 flakes are not 99p. They're £4.50. For a family of 4 of us,
now.
4, 8, 12, 16, 17, it's 18 quid for 4 99 flakes. 18 quid. Well, I'm not being funny, but for £14, you've got 3 projects. And by the way, all those gems are natural. They're all 8mm and they're all brilliant quality. You tell me where you can get better quality amethyst. If this amethyst here, which by the way, is either $6.99 if you want to come through and get just the amethyst on its own, or if you want to get the amethyst as part of the 3 for 2 deal, it works out to £4 something a strand. You tell me where you can get a better strand of amethyst than that for £4 something. You tell me where you can get a better quality of tiger's eye for £4 per strand,
together,
taking advantage of that 3 for 2 deal. Together they look amazing, don't they?
They do.
By the way, agate, which is this one, hang on, this one, and this one, and this one, those 3 there, they've sold out. Red jasper,
really?
we've got 1 left, sorry. Red jasper, 1 left. But other than that, they've sold out. Jasper, I've got less than 10 left of. That one's about to sell out. Biggest quantity so far, by the way, and actually it did attribute to over 300 opportunities, is the amethyst. So we've got the most quantity of this one, not because it's the least popular, but because we actually made over 300 of this one. We commissioned over 300 of this one. Yeah, it's one of the most beautiful, isn't it? Lapis lazuli, we've still got a decent quantity of. Tiger's eye, I've got less than 50 of. Unakite, I've got less than 50 of. Jasper, I've got single figures of. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. It's amazing. Yeah. 370 singular sets left for if you take advantage of that 3 for 2 deal. And by the way, that means it's going to go to literally the maximum it can go to is 120 people. That's it. That's literally it. 120 people. If you all take advantage of that. But I've got people buying 6s, 9s, 15. Helen and Leicestershire bought 15 of these. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Red Jasper keeps coming back into stock. 1 left and then it sells out. It's just sold out again. Well done. Jasper, we've got less than 10 left off. Oh, JM just ordered another 9. Another 9! Another 9. That's amazing.
No, I don't.
Middlesex has bought 17. Don't do that. Buy 18 because you're going to get another free strand, Middlesex. Go, go, go. Well done. Baskets are rammed. I mean, absolutely rammed. So Elaine, Angela, Colin has got 3. Anne's got 2 in a basket. Don't check out 2, check out 3. Amanda's got 2 in a basket. Don't check out 2, check out 3. Marie Claire, Denise has got 2 in a basket. Don't check out 2, check out 3. Karen in Lancashire, Karen in Lincolnshire, Maker. Brenda in Powys has got 4 in a basket. Catriona's got 2 in a basket. Don't check out 2, check out 3. Neil in East Lothian. Brenda. Chloe's got 6 in a basket. Angela's got 2 in a basket. Don't check out 2, check out 3. Catherine's got 1 in a basket. Claire's got it in her basket. Donna. Arthur's got 3 in his basket. Deborah's got 2 in a basket. Check out 3, don't check out 2. Elaine's got 3 in a basket. Angela's got 3 in a basket. Anne's got 2 in a basket. Check out 3, don't check out 2. Oh my gosh. We've got so many people there. It's gone absolutely nuts. We're going to show you how to shop. Please don't go anywhere. We're going to come back and we'll give you a refresh on kind of quantities and where we are. But Sheila's bought 4. Buy 6, you naughty Sheila. Don't go anywhere. Here's how to shop.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune into Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
I mean, we're watching this sell out here. It's absolute chaos. The Jasper keeps selling out. Then we've had 2 back in, and now it's sold out, and now we've got 2 back again. So honestly, mix and match. I mean, there's still people coming through. We've got people buying 9s, 6s. Middlesex has just bought 21 of these projects. I mean, this is where it is a 3 for 2 deal. So the bare bones of it is, for £14, you can get 3 projects.
Yeah.
Which means that's 3 20-centimetre strands, of which you could use any of these completely natural gemstones. Red jasper, oh no, not red jasper sold out, bad example. Tiger's Eye, Unakite, Amethyst, Lapis, that's what we've got left, which are actually some of my favourites, which is super exciting. But we've got people buying 21 of these projects. We've got people buying 18s and 15s of these projects. Linda's bought 18, Helen's bought 15, Maker and Middlesex has bought 21. We've got people buying singles, and that's absolutely fine, that's perfectly acceptable. But if you want to take advantage of, I mean, you might look at that quantity and go, oh my gosh, they've got 287 left. We started with 961. Not 900 and what? Sorry, 979 of this project we started with, and we're down to the final 286. So I know that looks like a big quantity, but actually, you have been active. Sorry, missed the beginning. What do you get with the bundle? Right, Terry, right. So, you get, choose your gemstone, whatever's left. They're all 8mm natural gemstones. Amethyst, so left we've got amethyst, lapis, unakite, and tiger's eye. Okay, so those are the ones we've got left. You could have got all these ones at the beginning of the hour, but they've all sold out. But I mean, they might come back, you never know. But these are the gems that we've got left, which I have to say are, that's the best tiger's eye, the best amethyst for equivalent, you know, £4 something, you know, the equivalent price point based on the 3 for 2 deal. With this, you also get elastic. With your gemstones, let's say you get the tiger's eye, you get elastic, you get your little bag, and you also get 10 spacer beads, and you also get these downloadable instructions here. 16-step downloadable instructions. All of that is $6.99. If you take advantage of the 3 for 2 deal, it works out to 3 of these projects for £14, which when you split that between 3, works out to about £4 something per project, which is absolutely obscene. Genuinely is obscene. Which is why I think so. Oh my gosh, Middlesex has bought 24. You absolute legend. They're such good quality gems. It's such good. I mean, just for the natural gems on their own. If this was a deal of, I mean, we said this earlier on, didn't we? If this was a deal of the day, this tiger's eye, if this was a deal of the day, let me move this out of the way. If this was a deal of the day on its own, and that was $6.99 for a 20 centimetre strand of some of the finest tiger's eye that money can buy, we'd sell thousands, yeah? As it is, we had 971 of this project of these projects available. We've got 257 left. Now, because there's so many people still coming through, by the way, 6 left of the unakite. 6 left of the unakite. This one is going to sell out next.
Great.
Such a lovely stone. Unakite's got gorgeous khakis and kind of corally salmon colours. It's beautiful. Jasper, agate, red jasper and apatite have all sold out. That's fine. Do you want to see another little demo? We might not have enough time, Rachel, but...
Don't worry.
So we've got... Oh, gosh. What we're going to do... We're going to do the bracelet board. So there's still genuine chances left. Do not hang up. If you're on the phones, you can still come through and get this project, these projects. Left, tiger's eye, unakite, amethyst, lapis, okay? We're going to do the bracelet board and then we're going to return to these projects, okay? So these bracelet boards are brilliant.
They are fab.
If I put this there, no, maybe on your board actually, because you can see the numbers, as it were. So this is your bracelet board. It's got this kind of flocky kind of finish on it. You can put your gems around here, set them out into the designs that you want to. What I was saying to you earlier on, if you're doing seed beading, these make great little pots to put your gems and your beads in. Use them as little pots. You can see they've got numbers inside them. 20 centimetres, 15 centimetres, 16, 19, and so on and so on. Those, I mean, you can obviously translate those to inches if you want to. They're great for putting your bracelets and your gemstones around, so you can kind of work out how big things need to be. But they're just, it's great for putting your beads in, isn't it, Rachel?
It's a great visual point, and especially if you want to mix some of the gems up, you can lay them out before you actually string on as well.
Yeah.
So that's quite handy. This I love because you've got a child-sized bracelet in there as well, which you don't, you know, I've never seen that before. So I think that's absolutely wonderful. Or if you've got someone with particularly sort of dainty wrists.
Or if you're going to be making napkin rings or, you know, door hangings or whatever it might be.
This is it. But you just lay your beads around the area, the size that you actually want before you start stringing. If you're doing something like the lattice bangle that we're doing, then when you're laying those out, it's a little bit more difficult because you've got gaps within that. So it's probably easier to pop this onto the beadboard as you're working.
Yeah.
So at least you can see as you're partway through, right, okay, well, I know that I'm on course really for getting a 16 centimetre bracelet by the time I've added this in. Also, if you need an extended chain, it's another way of you being able to counteract
And with
something.
a wire work bangle like that, Rachel, you're almost using it as a form of mandrel as well, aren't you? Really,
Yeah,
to
that's a
kind of
good
go.
point.
You know, I've just done a bit of plaiting.
Yeah.
It's all kinked out of shape, but it's okay because I can literally form it around here nice and gently, and it will take on that shape again. Laura, this is on a 3 for 2, and it makes no sense. I don't know why we've done this. It's a 3 for 2. These are going to be great if you're going to be teaching, if you're going to be buying multiples of these, if you're going to be teaching bracelets or, you know, little bracelet, stretchy bracelet, make and takes, whatever it might be. And maybe you've got 10 little stations set up. These are going to be absolutely perfect. So a 3 for 2 deal. They stack up as well really nicely, which is great. $9.99. Angela Maker in Swansea, Susan Sandra. No, it's nowhere near your price point. It's a 3 for 2 deal, and we're going to go really stupidly low. Why not?
You could also use these for display on your craft store.
Oh, now that's a nice idea.
So you could sort of have them. You can get these acrylic sort of stands that you could pop it up there, and you could always drape some fabric over the top.
Or spray it if you wanted to. You
Yeah.
could spray it if you
And
wanted
just
to.
pop that over the top.
Yeah,
And then
great shout,
if somebody
Rachel.
knows what size their wrists are, they can pick out what's relevant, or you can custom make it for them whilst
Why not?
they're there as well and utilise the board.
Should we take advantage of that 3 for 2 deal today? Well done, everyone. Lots of you coming through. It's a 3 for 2. You may as well take advantage of it because it is going to be low. Here we go, my loves. What can you do? What do you mean you're not going to be able to... What do you mean we're not going to be able to leave? Oh, yes, you absolutely ledge. I love that. I tell you what, let's do this. Yeah, this is low, low, low. Are you ready? Price point coming in, this is extraordinarily low, okay? This is less than a sandwich. Oh, gosh. $2.99. So for £6, you get 3 of your boards.
It's a no-brainer, and especially if you're using it for display as well. You'd never get anything for display for three display boards.
No, that's absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. $2.99 for £6. You get your 3 display boards, but you've got to check out 3 like Essex just has. Well done to you as well. Like Northamptonshire and Berkshire and Bristol. By the way, anybody, and this goes without saying, anybody who's coming through to get the beading board, if you haven't got your projects already, you may as well. Because for £14 on your 3 for 2 deal, you get 3 projects, which is absolutely terrific. Look at, oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely nuts. Message us. What are you going to be using this for? How are you going to be using these boards? You know, is it going to be for your jewellery making? Is it going to be for, you know, measuring things out? Are you going to use it as a, you know, a physical tool to kind of put things into so they're easier to pick up? What are you using them for? Let us know, because there's a lot of you coming through. I'm really fascinated to know if you're going to be making little kind of gifty, little crafty gifts to put together, little packs. You could put a pair of pliers in there, some gemstones, obviously from the project. You know, that is what a great little kind of Christmas gift, or a great little kind of project for you to be working on. Put the elastic in there. It's a little workstation.
That would be so nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Fantastic. Loads of people buying 3s of these and multiples of 3. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Oh, snack board for your little snackies. I love that idea.
You could have some little treats in there whilst you're making, can't you?
Ah, M&Ms.
Chocolate raisins.
Chocolate. Oh, I love a chocolate raisin.
Yeah, me too.
See, I like a chocolate Brazil, but you're not going to fit many in there, are you?
No, this is it. Maybe one, and that's a bit disappointing, isn't it?
It's highly disappointing. It's depressing. Yeah, absolutely. Put your little snacks in there, maybe a Bombay mix in there.
We've got our evening all sorted.
We have, haven't we? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody coming through. That's absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. I can't actually see the names coming through now because my tablet's gone completely nuts and I've got no battery
for my
left.
twin 8-year-old granddaughters and myself, says Ray from County Antrim.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. But a really, really phenomenal opportunity for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Gorgeous. So we are going to be bringing you back the last few of these incredible gemstone projects that we've just brought to air for that ridiculous price point. They're going to go, yeah, it's going to go nuts. Congratulations to everybody who's taking advantage of these deals today is basically it. Well done, everybody. Yeah, loads of people still coming through to get these.
It's like a countdown, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? It really is. I mean, I can't wait to see what kind of quantities we've got left when we bring those gemstones back to air in a few seconds. But yeah, you're going to need these. You're going to need at least one of these. And if you get one, you may as well get 3 because for £6 you've got You know, you've got 3 of them today, which is incredible. Well done. Gift them. You know, absolutely fantastic. Just gift them. Why not? Enjoy. Use them for all sorts of different mediums. You know, whether you're going to be putting little scraps of your precious metal or your findings in here, you know, whatever it might be. Enjoy. Well done. Okay, so $2.99. You got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it, really, to be honest. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Oh, my gosh.
Wouldn't it make, like you say, a lovely box if you had sort of maybe your 3 for 2?
Yeah.
So they've got all of their bits and pieces. Make up a nice little gift box. Or you've got three separate presents with one of these each. That'd be so nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the little pair of pliers or whatever it might be. Yeah, gorgeous.
So nice.
Fantastic. Well done. I'm making Christmas hampers, boards, gems, tools, thread, says Caroline. That's a great idea, Caroline.
I'd like to be Caroline's friend.
I'd like to be your mate as well, Caroline. Yeah. She's got an amazing collection of gemstones as well. Why not? What a great idea. But yeah, message us. Well, how are you going to be using these? How are you going to be utilising these incredible 3 for 2 deals that we've just brought to you? Let us know. Okay, keep coming through, my lovelies. Well done. Okay. So, we've got the last few minutes of today's show. Oh, we started with 979. We've got 186 chances available.
Which have we got left?
I don't suppose, Michael, can you put the call screen on in any of the screens or not? I suppose not. No. So I don't know how many we've got left, if anything. So the appetite, apparently a couple of the appetites have come back in. So what are you going to be getting? Right, Rachel, what are you going to be getting with each one of these projects?
So with each one of these projects, you have a strand of gemstones of your choice. 20 centimetre strand, which, as we demonstrated, with the lattice bangle, you can still have enough to make a necklace with chain added in.
Yeah.
You've got your elastic.
Yeah.
And you have 10 silver-plated spacer beads in there as well. And your gorgeous little velvet pouch and the instructions, which we demonstrated
$6.99.
$6.99. You wouldn't get the instructions for that, would you?
No. And if you I beg your pardon. If you take advantage of the 3 for 2 deal, for £14, you get 3 of your projects. Now, gemstones that we've actually got left: lapis lazuli, so natural lapis lazuli, natural amethyst, natural tiger's eye. That's your lot. Oh, we did have a couple of the appetites left, but they've gone.
Tiger's eye, yeah?
Yeah, tiger's eye, amethyst. And, by the way, some of the best quality tiger's eye, some of the best quality natural. They're all natural. They're all natural gemstones out of the ground. They are all natural. I mean, that is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Natural amethyst, natural tiger's eye, natural lapis. 3 of the most instantly recognisable gemstones on planet Earth. Yours today. All available still. Yours for, $6.99. 3 projects for 14 quid. That's absolutely terrific, isn't it? I mean, there they are in the pieces of jewellery.
Did we say the lapis as well?
Yeah, why not?
Lapis is...
There's your amethyst, your lapis with the spacer beads, by the way, which looks absolutely gorgeous. Tiger's eye's going to be gone in the next couple of moments. Well done. Go, go, go. Absolutely terrific.
Earrings. And these are all out of one strand as well. But like you say, aren't they gorgeous? The
tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye. I do love that. 7 left.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Well done. 7 left of the tiger's eye. Then all the rest of the stock left is just amethyst and tiger's eye. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. That is just terrific. And we knew it was going to be popular, but I am amazed with the quantities that people are buying. People buying 3s, 6s, 9s, 12s, 15s, 18s, and right the way up to kind of 24s as well, which is just unbelievable. But I'm not being funny. You're getting these gemstones so inexpensively today. If you're doing any kind of workshops, if you're going to be teaching, if you're going to be just making to sell as well, the really recognisable, really top quality gems in great sizes, universal sizes, for unbeatable prices, irreplaceable prices. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you imagine, like the tiger's eye, for instance. You're going to get your tiger's eye. Look, you're going to get it all in this little bag. Here we go. Here's your little bag. Beautiful little bag. 3 left in this tiger's eye. You're going to open the bag, and inside the bag, you're going to get your little 10 silver-plated base metal spaces. Get your elastic, there we go, and then you get your gemstones. How gorgeous is that? It's amazing. And downloadable instructions for £7.
I don't know how we've managed
Or
to do the price
£4.40
point for
something
that.
if you take advantage of the 3 for 2 deal. That's absolutely amazing. 143 left. I mean, yeah, like I said, we knew it was going to be popular, but I'm absolutely amazed at the quantities some people are buying. It's just brilliant. But it's hardly surprising.
No, absolutely.
Started with 979, just in case you're thinking, wow, they got a lot left. Oh yeah, we did start with 979. So to have 135 left is pretty amazing, actually. Your reaction to it's pretty incredible. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. What an amazing deal. Now, can I please urge you to go and have another look at the website and see what's still available? So have a look on our website, see what's still available, because there's been a load of incredible stuff that we've had, like 2s and 3s left off today, which are still available. So if you want to add anything onto your order, please do. Do you want to see what's coming up tomorrow? Eh? Oh. Okay, so blue sapphire graduated faceted rondelles. Project Hour with black amber mala. Oh my gosh, a black amber. Woo! Guess the sign of Susie with you, Tomoza. Type A Burmese jadeite colour wheels. Oh my gosh, yes! Yeah, think Gumps. Susie's Burmese root amber launch. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. And Masterclass with Gems of the East. Oh my word. That's going to be an amazing day. Wow. Amazing. Linda's messaged in. Great show as always, ladies. Always a pleasure to watch you both. Linda from Somerset.
Oh, thanks, Linda.
Thanks, lovely. How sweet. Gorgeous. Thank you very much, lovely. When are you next with us?
22nd of July, which I think is my birthday show.
Ah,
Yay!
When's your actual birthday?
31st of July.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's going to be fun. Do you know what's coming up on that day or not?
No, not yet.
Oh, could be anything. It could
Birthday
be a surprise.
surprise,
Lots
yeah.
of
Don't know
surprises
yet.
coming up. Oh, that'll be exciting. Thank you very much for joining us today. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's been absolutely phenomenal. We've had some massive quantity auctions today. I mean, today's deal of the day was absolutely humongous with 350 odd available for the 10-metre strand of all your nuggets, which of course goes beautifully with these 12 o'clock projects, doesn't it? Yeah.
I mean, that 10-metre strand of nuggets was incredible.
Yep.
In fact, I think, well, they've been spoilt today.
Absolutely.
They're spoilt every day.
I know, because what's wonderful is we've been able to bring things to air like Akoya Pearls, really beautiful, reasonably considered pieces. But we've also been able to bring to air deals like this, deals like the deal of the day.
Something for everyone, isn't there? Regardless of what your budget is.
And the beautiful Infinity charms as well. They were fantastic. So if you want to add anything else onto your order, please go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live. Check out the JM Academy as well, of course, the JM Academy. Lots of free resources on there. So go to YouTube and type in JM Academy and loads of free resources will come up, which is absolutely fantastic. But yeah, 490 of these projects in baskets. I'd check out if I were you. Don't leave it, because for $6.99 it's ridiculous, but the 3 for 2 deal takes the price point down on average to £4 something, which is crazy. It's one of the best deals we've ever done. It's one of the biggest quantities we've sold, by the way, outside of birthday. Less than 100 available. That means over 850 have gone. That's crazy. Amazing. Still available, we've got the lapis, the amethyst, and the tigers. I think the tigers I might have sold out. But absolutely terrific. Congratulations, well done. Thank you, Rachel. You've been amazing today. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's been absolutely fantastic. Don't go anywhere. It sounds like you've got the most amazing day coming up tomorrow. I'm with you on Friday. We'll see you then, my lovelies. Take care, and make sure you tune us bright and early tomorrow morning.
Take care. Bye.